How's it going? Welcome. Why am I thinking so hard about something? Am I frozen? Am I just frozen? Oh yeah, no, I fucking crashed. I guess hold on, let me go back to this screen then. That's a great start. Well, little did I know that it turns out that a little PNG happened to no work, you know. Like little did I know. There we go. Kingdom rejects are ready to serve. Something need to wing. Hold on, let me just. Hold on. Hold on, Death Lord. Hold on. Hold on. Let me exist real quick first, and then the bonk may happen. You know. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome to gaming. There we go. All right. Now, yeah, no, you did redeem those two things. They kind of don't work in the whole starting thing. Let me just do it for you real quick. You went in with the bonk. That's right. And then he did a little cheeky hand polish. So let's do that too. Hell yeah. All right. How's everyone doing? Yeah. At the old crest, yeah. I just immediately like I was just sitting there being like, but like nothing worked. So, you know, understand. Yeah, it's always a good sign, isn't it? It's always a good sign to start off with like technical issues. But well everyone, hope you're doing well. Welcome to some weekend funsies. That's right. The extension should be working. If not, then sorry. And yeah. Look, the last time was a lot of fun. Where we had the Forever War happen, that was surprisingly not forever, and there goes the music too. What the fuck? My god, everything, it's collapsing all around me. It's just falling apart. Like, what the hell? It's just. but yeah, right. So we're doing the funny King of the Castle game, and again for the ones. 1 or 2 or 3 games. This is the third one. You do exclamation mark join to join the game once the game is actually up. Let me pause the funky music real quick and actually the funky game gets to it, you know? Hope everyone is doing well today. Alright. Yeah, so you guys ready to lower stability? Looking at since like every single time, it's a stability thing, and then it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. What can I say? Hey, how you doing as well? Welcome. Yeah. Okay, where we at? There we are. Okay. And it's a blank screen. Let's go. Him? Hello? Anyone? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was a little alone right now for a moment there, you know? I felt a little lost, you know? I was like surrounded by eternal darkness, and I didn't know what to do. But, you know, I know what I'm gonna do now. And that is go ahead and start a new dynasty. Oh yeah, right, I remember. Hold on. I wanna do a little something. I customize. I make his beard color black, so you can see where the beard begins. Then with the hair, you know, you can see where the hair begins and where that little thing, clothing, you know, is as well. Yeah. So the last time we used this guy for the funny Forever War, which surprisingly didn't really last that long. So we're gonna the monarch's name. What shall it be? Not Zero. The monarch's name shall be Zra, King of the Castle. How's you doing? Who could have guessed that? Yeah, I mean, it was funny though. Call him Forever War and this. And the dynasty is gonna be What's the dynasty name? Like, look, I think somebody called Forever War Enthusiast is kind of pretty good, you know. Barn the Conqueror. Look, we can have it be the I mean, look, I think Forever War Enthusiast, you know, fucking invincible. Okay, we can go that route. Sun Eater, Sun Eater. Sunny. Nah, like I want to have like you know that in the name of the dynasty because it'll pop up a lot, and you know YouTube might get a little anal about it. But we can have it be. Oh, his name was Sun Eater, right? Like, wasn't it? Or Sundowner, Sundowner, yes, Sundowner. I mean, it's the Sundowner dynasty. You know, as it should be, as it should be. At which. Look, we take ourselves extremely seriously here. We're gonna go with the same setup as we did the last time because I thought it was funny. So, everyone, if you want to join, you can do exclamation mark join, as you can see on the top. And let me do the thing. Let me do the funny thing real quick. Let me. I'll become my head. I take my host body. Okay, guys. So. If you want to join, you do the exclamation mark join and prefer pronouns, and then you may see yourself in the game. Now here's proper bold. We were saying it was fake bold before. We're saying what is the implication there? The words together without hearing his voice. I'm fucking invincible. Now pin that. I will. There we go. Manually unpin edit. Thank you. Appreciate it, players. Thank you. What we're saying is, give war a chance. Alright. Absolutely, no. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here going for a wee bit. And thank you. We like war, damn it. Damn right we like war. Q, how you doing? Q, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Devlin, together we will win this fight. Nearly get deer cavalry this time. Hey, look, if you want deer cavalry, okay? Like, you can totally get deer cavalry, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So what's the plan here? Kind of freestyle it as we go, you know? Just kind of freestyle it. All right, absolutely though. But like, yeah, I'm gonna leave this here for a minute. Again, give people the time to get Snecko's water. Actually, speaking of water, where's my water? Hold on. Hold on. There's some water here. Hold on, that. Wait. There we go. Okay, I got water. We got Q on board as well. And I gotta stay hydrated after. Look, a monarch can monarchy if they dehydrate. You see? Let's just go. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know how the game works, by the way, you're part of one of the 3 factions that you can see on screen, and you should have a tension on screen and a hydrate finger. Hear that? And basically, you're trying to further your own scheme while also trying to overthrow me with that scheme. And yeah, it's a fun game. It's an absolutely fun game, yeah. Pursuing though, we're gonna be useless. Don't worry about it. Oh. Don't worry, look, I wish you all the luck with suing. Are you still working on the bats, by the way? Unrelated bats that you just saw. Alright, no shades here, fair enough, yeah. We don't get the lower stability, go for the one that's cursed. It is pretty bad, it is pretty bad. Yeah. Ollie Burrows, how you doing as well? Welcome. Yeah, it just keeps going up, yeah, just too stable. Alright, well, let's go ahead and begin the game for now. You can still join when it's happening as well. Let me just get a body real quick. Guys, I'm blending in with the environment. I'm like a chameleon. You don't really see where I am now, do you? I'm like, where's the orc? It's gone. Like, blending in. My natural habitat. But little did you know I was actually here. All along. And body. There we go. Alright, yeah. I'm our region king. No. Yeah, I finished the bands. I'm working on Campus Vibrador project. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, so good, okay. But yeah, let's start the game. I hope I'm not gonna be in the way of some votes and whatnot. More green. Yeah. Look, I'm looking at the Ashmidians, you know. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at those Ashmidian guys. Because you know, Majesty, blah blah blah. Yeah, yes, we know. I'm gonna beat up those Ashmidians, okay? I'm gonna beat them up. All I'm saying, I'm gonna beat them up. I'm gonna beat them up. And then we can introduce ourselves to the council. So, it's time to meet the nobles. I introduce myself to the chief of the north. Hail, Dex. How art thee faring? Like in the days ahead, your greatness, you'll need it dealing with the lots of us Christians of the coast. It's Q! Oh, Q, how you doing? How you doing, Q? Yeah, you get like your little stitching gloves on. Good, it's good. You had a beard. And we got a Mad Baron! Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom to shape. Right. Tucker, how you doing? Welcome. Crunchy under our feet. Yeah, it's we need all the greenery. And you sigh and you lean back. Is this what the council life is like? See, I tend to skip like the start a little because we already know that. But the coronation, though, that's where the fun begins. You know. That's where it begins. So, we're gonna go ahead with the coronation ritual, which is where we can start with the funsies, you know? Because here is the vote of what to do. Because you may choose between having my coronation, being a, you know, fountain, wine and jugglers. You can invite foreign dignitaries to show off my wealth. Throw me in the river yet again. Or the nobles must put a vast banquet for the king on. You can choose whatever one you'd like. I remember there was something with a blood oath once before, well, but like that doesn't seem around this time. Yeah, absolutely. You can do your votes. It is also something I can manually end if people wanna keep going. I think you know what's gonna be winning here. Look, it's tradition at this point. It always wins, okay? It always wins. And I'm gonna go take a bath, you know? Go take a bath. Yeah. Go take a bath, talk. Better wait to start your reign. Or however you typed it. Don't worry, I'm gonna take that bath. Can't be smelly, true. Can't be smelly. I'm civil, but a little dubious. Dubiously civil, you know? Greetings, my liege. Greetings. Is it a L or is it an I at the start? Aorem? Or Lorem? I am not sure. But, yeah, it appears I am... It appears so, and... But yes, welcome indeed. How you doing? Yeah. You changed up on my robes, you know, so you guys can throw me into the river, by, you know, just chucking me in the river in my pajama, you see. So that'll be better. Yeah. Oh, works? Okay, gotcha. Sorry about that. Yeah, they pick me up and carry me to the Treadwater River, hurling me into the shallow water with a sheep. Yippee! You climb back to the banks, soaking wet, the chancery steps forward and places the crown upon your head. It is your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles. Oh. Why, perhaps. And now we go to the meat of the game. scheme. Dime. Lusty Bite, how you doing this one? Welcome. Yeah, as the tradition shall be respected. Every time. Okay? Every time. Start up point and laugh at you. Yeah? Okay, clowns, just say you do that. Hold on, let me check what we're part of. Okay, patricians. Okay, I'll remember that for the patricians. I'll remember that. Vermin of the Death Lord bloodline, infamous Marcher Helion stands before the blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. And boys in red, you may shoot for goals right now. Teams. Not us. You gotta, look, it's Klaus, he's laughing, okay, he's laughing, you know, I'll just have to remember that, okay, that. Yeah. Was nice. Yeah, we're gonna be murder. Forever war. Part 2 again, or something like that. Take my bullet. Look, I won't do it intentional, if anything. It'll be very accidental. But I'm honest and won't hide anything from you. Yeah, okay, I'll remember that too. Realist motherfucker. Okay, so it's gonna be intimidation, race stability, which one? It's already at 6, so that's already a dub. Or the king hostage in his own place first, they must lull the spy from a false sense of security. This is their scheme, the barons must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons, which well, it already kinda is. Isn't it? They killed my sheep, Joe. Kick those ice giants, they're pretty annoying. Yeah, like, I'm curious about some events. I genuinely am curious about some of them, yeah. Over people's military because we need it for the Forever War. The Forever War is so good though, like, it's so funny. Yeah. Grim Elf of the Plasma Neos clan, infamous northern rascal, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. I'm not gonna be doing that because my neighbors will complain. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not the imposter king, Forever War enthusiast. How do we make that happen? Not the Forever War enthusiast. Guys, come on. We can't, listen, we can't have the Forever War enthusiast be on the top, you know, like, it's gonna be horrible, you know? Oh my god. Eddie, how you doing? We're doing well. Welcome, and also my boys in blue. Who's, what do you want to go for? Yeah. Eddie. Yeah. Rib. There should be king. Pretty votes so far they want to talk over the king. Alright, what we're gonna get? What we're gonna get in here? Oh, also thank you for the hair polish. He did. Okay, so, as soon as we got our votes, we go for the prophecy. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun one. Dude, I just love the fact that I'm named that, you know? The chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. For the new king rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. The rest of the scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more season. Easier one, but the prophecy, bro. Eulalia of the Close family, well-known coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill, a hardwood desk, explaining in measured pose. Fellow patricians of the my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Forever War enthusiast. Something must be done. Rebel! Armia, don't do it! Armia, no, please. Armia, how are you doing? Welcome, it is I, King Forever War enthusiast. All the people green. Armia, how are you doing? I know you also have been playing the game here and there. Yeah. Subterfuge, conspiracy, and corruption. Yeah, it's supposed to be one corrupt as heck like all our countries. I'd say B, D, we'll get some C's, otherwise would need to find the. Yeah, lower the treasury, lower authority, and lower stability. Basically, with C, it would actually end up being like either you lower authority, while the North was gonna try and increase authority as well. So, yeah. I don't know if it let me join. I can check. I can always check. Yeah, we got an army. An army of stars in red. You know? It's very inconvenient. Well, I mean, let's see. We got 3 folks who voted. One person could vote, though I don't know if it would really do change, you know? Four each star, yeah. Earn some Christians votes once in a while, yeah. Come here now. Oh. Voting is close. So yeah, we're gonna be going for the funny stability one so far. The patricians plan to turn the whole the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. Also, scheme to put over 40 to 4 less influence. Battle that'll happen there. Oh, it's a whole battle. Authority battle. But yeah, out of the corrupt, if like they are. Yeah, I'm half a person. It's gotta be productive too. Hey, look, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can be half a person. It's fine. Oh, Gamba. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. Gamba. Also, maybe you hear the royal emergency vehicle drive through, because I just heard it. Okay, we've got an invitation, honor guard, and a need for horses. Oh god, it's the horse one! It's the horse one. Guys, listen. You know what to do. You know what to do. Please tell me you know what to do. Please tell me you know what to do. Listen. Do it! Hey, Armia. I've been thinking, marcher soldiers are without peer, our armies could always be stronger. What we really need is better horses. The best ones don't come cheap. The Schmidians have a surplus. Look, Armia, you don't have to tell me anything more, okay? Like, I 100%, look, I totally am with you, okay? I'm 100% with you. I don't know what to do, so now you can vote. You can vote for whatever you'd like, and I can't... I know for funny, you know? Oh, it's military time, alright? It is military time, yeah. Listen, this is a really fun one. Okay, this is a really fun one. We had it the last time, okay? It's great. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. It seems very unanimous. Yeah. And go military time. Always have been. They don't call me king forever, war enthusiast for nothing, you know? But quite literally, you can see it up here. Pretty unanimous. You know? And we have money! Both you and the Baroness Armia hand over a hefty sack of gold to the Ashmedi ambassador, who eyes them suspiciously. But sure enough, a few weeks later, a legion of fancy war horses are delivered to the march, and it only costs you an arm and a leg. The incredible beast, your majesty, the barons will never have to ride our puny native horses again. I can't thank you enough. It's already non-military, immediately. Like, immediately. You know? Rebel! You like me, though. You don't... Oh, good. You like me, though. You don't rebel. You know? Neg, how you doing? Thank you for the broken small. Okay, let's see the honor guard. I should have done the other thing. But, you know, basically... Alright, it's peasant. Hello, your mage. Glad I finally found you. This bloody palace is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? I don't mind. I'll stand there, no problem. Listen, I've got this bloody great idea for you. Alright? What if gangrene could be cured with moldy bread? I haven't tried, but I've got a good feeling. Both the peasant can explain... Before the peasant can explain further, Marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Mr. C, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. You want me to kill the intruder? Yep. Do it! Hello, you mage. Bro cook. No. Yeah, just murders him. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like this pathetic one. Be careful, your majesty, these guards' loyalties will be divided between your region and, you know, their native region, of course, and, we'll just hire for mercenaries that'll be only loyal to the coin above all. Look, I already know what I'm gonna go for. I know what I'm gonna go for. Listen, we need to diversify a portfolio, okay? Like, listen, I love my boys in blue, okay? I love my boys in blue, don't get me wrong. I might be only slightly biased. No reason in particular as to why I would be slightly biased, okay? Yeah, with the strongest monitor should be the bodyguards, you know? I mean, I can't, you know, I mean, I'm, yeah. You know, the boys in blue, let's go! I mean, the boys in blue, right? Even though I'm wearing red, you know? You again. Q. Green. We never went for green. You know? Let's try maybe green, you know? No? Okay. That's right! Let's go! Blue? One's from the March. Oh shit, okay, well. We're red. Red things do go fast. True that. To protect your body somehow. I mean, blue or I riot. I am blue biased, you know. I am blue biased, you know. I am. But green's not gonna be happy about it either, you know. Red, right? Rebel. This is good for you whales. Pants always want to eat. Strong and big guys. It's perfect to a bodyguard. Yeah, I mean, astroturf. True. Green guys have astroturf. Red have Hansi. True, you guys have Hansi. You know, you do have Hansi. That's not wrong. Listen. What if I don't need anyone? What if I'm an independent king? No, we did it last time. For the Hunter. Okay, I'm gonna blue biased. I'm blue biasing. I'm sorry, blue biased. Okay, you guys are aloof. Okay, don't worry about it. Yes. Hey guys, just come on in. Please on your eggs and stuff. Okay, just remember this. It's okay. Speaking of blue, Rebel. Yeah, everyone's remembering that. It's okay. Blue biased, more like blue based. Everyone's rebelling. Guys, please. Your Majesty. Hey, Neck. This year we will be holding the winter feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. East? Absolutely! Let's go! Can't wait. Winterfest is a special time of the year. You'll see. Yeah. Can't start a war without a proper feat. True. Let's end the season. Guys, this is gonna be so fucking good. This is gonna be so good. Okay, let me go to the side a little. We can see it better. This is the auction. Okay? You guys can choose what you want to buy. You can bid. Like, red people can also bid on blue and green stuff, by the way. You're not limited to your own faction, by the way. Anti-Dad. Hey, how you doing? Okay, and also keep in mind, you need to do exclamation fund, okay? The letter of what you want to fund, and the amount of money you want to fund as well. Okay, we're starting the auction now. Alright? Go in and show them a good old time, alright? You can do things to forward your goal, you can do things that you think are funny, or whatever you would like, actually. Understand? I believe only 2 things can be funded at a time, so it's a bit of a bidding war as well. So, Derby Dad. Currently, Blue is going with D for 1,101 coins, and then A swooping in with 1,450 coins. Blue has still D. A is going for the fortress, while the Chiefs are going for the monument. They're going for the monument right now. For 25 seconds remaining on the monument. Okay, F. Green one for F. Patricians are going to lower authority even further with the theater. I see that funding F with $69. Nice. That's good. Oh, D. Blue swooping back in with D. Red going to A. 8 seconds remaining. The monument is maybe being built by the chieftains unless somebody can swoop in and overbid them. And time's up. Sold. Basically. Buildings funded. We got the monument. Increase the authority. And the barons went with a fortress to peak military condition. Sugar, class. I see you guys put on a lot of money. Gabil. I am poor. It's okay. That's what happens when bidding happens, okay? And I'm paid debt. Oh yeah, that's the good one. Guys, get ready. Get ready. They don't come with the Forever War enthusiast for nothing. Get lost, you bloody fraud. Yeah, you tell him, your majesty. Fuck yeah, Armia. Let's kill him. Armia, let's kill them. Yeah, you tell him. Well, act like an unruly child. Will be treated. Expect a raven's head with my next correspondence. Ambassador leaves without another word. Right. Feel. I'm poor and I'm proud. Speaking of proud, what the whale doing? Oh heck yeah, war! That's right. An old king can't rule without a bit of bloodshed. Your St. Highness, a great big whale washed up on the coast, right outside my villa. Anti-that is that so? However, before I could order my servants to harvest his blubber, a finful crawled up onto the sand and begged me for an audience with the king. I always wanted to be one of the denizens of the sea. My hopes are fulfilled when a frog-faced, green-skinned man walks in, his foot slapping against the marble. Okay. We're not paying his taxes. I am the tax collector. It's not gonna go into war. Okay, let's do the Finfolk accent. Yes, that's so, huh? That's so. Fucking Murloc just walking up to me, you know. So, folk live under the sea, huh? Village has never been no. Marry him? You actually can, can't you? Like, it's actually a thing you can do, no? Like, it's actually a thing, no? Like, it's actually a thing. You not take handle! Wait, wrong low-level creature. But where the Murloc? Where the Murloc sound? Where the Murloc? There's the Murloc! Okay, it was a little delayed. Steps below, you can seriously be considering this. Your St. Highness, this beast is dead. Let's see. Patrician Hentai can harvest a dead whale. All I'm saying is, what if we do give him the whale back, though? You know? What if? What if we do give it back? Fish people. What if we forge an alliance with Murlocs? You know? What if? What if we do that? No? Marry the half this guy. Gonna be doing hentai dad dirty? Yes. Yes. Allying we could be warring against it. But like, imagine we have naval warfare superiority then with them supporting them. We're gonna be like submarines, you know? Yeah. Without foes? Oh no, we'll have foes! We'll have foes, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Living room. How honorable. Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, it could be, but returning the day well to the Finn folk seems to be winning right now. So, yeah. Gonna vote either way. Yeah, the vote only ends when I actually click the thing. Voting is closed. Yes. By the 9th, I can't believe this. The animal was already dead. Don't worry, hubby. The huge crane, a team of oxen. A team of oxen. The rotting whale is lifted up. Placed in a wooden roller without ceremony is plopped back into the ocean. From point on, the coastal fishermen report that their catches have never been better. The grateful Finnfolk literally herd the fish towards their nets. See, guys? Good. Yeah. We go past the red line. Okay, and then let me find a spouse real quick. Okay, let me do that. Okay, in the twisted passages of the castle can point the advisors, the nobles, even one person can point. Competent. My God, you mother! Okay, here we go. I'm disembodying myself, and I go to Mom here. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom, what's up? What's up, Mom? Why haven't you filed the spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find one in time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, man, woman, or do you not mind? Mom, you see? I'm not even looking at your mom in the eyes. I cannot. She intimidates me. I'm not interested in love, Mom. My dear, who said anything about love? This is wrong marriage. Just tell me the manner of candidates I should find. You can always say no after. You had a look at them. Just anything, I guess. Excellent. And send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Hey, Mom. I guess. You know, if it has to be that way. Sure. Not like I want to be married. Alright. Far to the north, the snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night. The chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy, telling the rise of the tyrant king and the warrior who will overthrow him. The congregation of gods speakers huddle on the tablets detailing the supposedly ancient story, whispering excitedly, "Praise Morgana. The tablets are genuine. And the gods are good, and we are blessed. Grimalf will be our king. All hail the Lord Render." Eddie, what the hell? Tears circle the clan hall, a mark of veil is tipped over Grimalf's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. Wasn't sure we'll keep the old ways in the north alive, and surely Morgana will bless us with the power of Crown Grimalf. For the next stage, the chief's scheme must lower their faith to 4 less than 4. They literally have no faith, though. Like, what do you mean they have to? They just insta win. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? They just win. Blue-haired Gov, they just win immediately. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, so we're gonna keep taxes normal. We're gonna keep them normal. Can pay my taxes? Okay, you can enter debt. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Is there Smitty? Before we enter the war thing, you know, how do you not bribe us? I don't need to. I don't need to. The winter feast. Let's start off with the feast and then we'll go to war, okay? How about it? After weeks of ledging your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of chiefs. Oh yeah. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at winter to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? The gifts? Makes me ultra based. Is overflowing with sapphires, an axe with an emerald crusted shaft, stamping warhorse, fine silky pajamas. I mean, I'm just. What if silk pajamas do? What if silk pajama do? brought you a funny horse. Look at that beauty. I found it just in my stables. Thank you, Your Majesty. Hey, you're welcome, Nick. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the birds sing songs of the old days, and a leg of ale is consumed. A couple of hours in, you are. Even more horses? That's right. Horse Kingdom! Yeah, a king is a horse girl. What if I am a bit of a centaur? You know? Yeah, Kingdom of Horse Lovers. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Orc Chad, horse girl. Yeah, new VTuber. When I go full 3D, you know, or live 2D, I'm gonna actually be a horse orc, centaur. Like, that's why you never see my bottom half. Ever thought about it? You know, like ever thought about it? Where's a little Mary even option? Extremely drunk. Hello, Mary. Those stone cold so I'm fucking busted here. The chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. To roar with laughter and you mumble jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into the beer. A winter draws on the... winter feast draws on and the snow piles up outside the doors. The mood in the hall turns reckless. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall getting into a fight, taking part in a contest, leading the entire hall in song. Battle! Come at me! Do it! Fight me if you must! My pecs have a consciousness of their own! That's right! If you're drunk, case you can tell a joke that might have been contrasted a little insulting and want to a cheese present. And us mutter. Look, it's real, yeah. Oh, you say that one more time, Albattery! Bring it! Bring it! The chief is so drunk, you're not sure realizes you're the king, or perhaps is just too far gone to care. Sexy to hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. Yeah. He realizes you're the king, yeah. As the owner will go to intervene. No. I accept the challenge. I'm gonna fight him. The whole clan hall grows hushed as you stand up and ball your hands into fists. Then, with a roar, they surround you both and begin chanting, Fight! Bring it! I fight honorably. There's a 5% chance to win. I fight honorably, though. For the first punch, Nakoya absorbs her with a grunt, punches you back and everything goes dark. Look, listen, I fought honorably. Say what you will. I fought honorably, okay? Going with your tusks? That'd be dirty fighting, though. That's why I would have a higher chance to win, you see? You are revived by a splash of cold water. The chiefs are clapping you on the back. Congratulations. Congratulating you for fighting honorably, even if you did lose. Next morning, chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. You wake up in a worse state, sprawled onto a table, your clothing, disheveled, even worse, your crown is missing. Fortunately, Chief Neck comes to your rescue, he gets you washed, and finds your crown before any rumors can spread. Thank you, Chief. Hiding your embarrassing, you bid farewell to the chief and begin a long perilous journey back to the capital. I put like my fingers together. I put my fingers together there. Yeah. It chipped my teeth. Look, that was fun. The true blue blood. Yeah. Listen, from my homies, you know, we get along, all right. We get along. Yeah, the war. It's wartime. Bad news, my liege. I've just received a message from the Ashmidian ambassador, accompanied by a severed raven's head. The Empire has declared war on us. And also, Bentoids. I really do appreciate it, and welcome to the game. Yeah, we're very much early in. Exclamation mark join. Yeah, you should be part of it if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you are blue, from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Yeah, pronouns, you know, they're optional. You don't have to. You don't want to. You may, if you would like to. Completely up to you. It's whatever you... But yeah, they have declared war on us. We'll make them regret this. Guys, we'll show them what this is about, so... This Media Empire's golden years is long behind them. They're still bigger than us, with more soldiers and a long history of conquest, but they lack discipline and are plagued with infighting. The kingdom's armies are in decent shape, but it will be difficult. Literally peak shape! Couldn't be any better. Everyone's growing in power. Like, this is great. You know? Yeah. Right. Everyone's powerful. Mrs. Rude, Your Highness, you have a full support in this war. What's your opening gambit? Sugar? Let's see. We won't be doing that. Let's pursue for peace. I veto peace. Peace is not an option. Peace is not an option, okay? Do the right choice. You know what to do. You know what to do. We'll show them what's up. Yeah, the Barons grow in power. I mean, not really. They peaked. The Barons peaked. They peaked. Absolutely. Make your choices. Send an assassin, or we can march the defense. Now, honestly, the defense thing won't do too much. Stability is a 50-50% chance. Could go either way, really. We'll see how it's gonna go. Yeah. What do I need to know? Forever War! Yeah! Yeah, it's happening again. Ezio. Ezio! Oh, okay, Ezio. The dwarf Ashmidi. Right, and we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Let me tell you one thing. We're gonna win, okay? Yeah. With your luck. Quick, someone polish my bald hat. It brings luck. We all know that. I won't let you down, Your Majesty. Game of... It wasn't a hat polish, so that's why we failed. A game of espionage and counter-espionage begins with your agents assassinating the Empire's generals and stealing their battle plans. Meanwhile, Ashmedian spies do the same with your own borders, wreaking havoc. Yeah, we could have used that hat polish earlier. What a shame. Oh well. One day, Baron Mad Drogu turns up dead. No! He just polished my head as well! He had my bald head. Yeah, he just was polishing my head, but little did I realize it wasn't any cleaner. It was blood that has been smeared on my head! Oh. One day, comes up dead, an angular Ashmedian dagger very deep at his shoulder blades. Because I get worse there. Damn. Better at this game to destroy the major bridge hampering in the coast. That is so disastrous in the Marcher's army, causing hundreds of... Guys, get your act together! Come on! Get your act together! Come on! Tragedy. Well, anyways, let's look at who I'm gonna bang. Hold on, let me become incorporeal for this one again. Boop. I don't look my mom in the eye, okay? I don't look her. Also, Hanu, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, the sea folk didn't even help us fend them off. They were busy with the fit. Yeah. Just out another glorious game of folks. Listen. You're here now. How you doing, Jumpy? Yeah, your successor will pick up. You know, predecessor failed. I have 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each kingdom. 3 reigns. Choose wisely. This is going to be a powerful alliance. Yeah, I know, Mom. I know, Mom. Gee. Middle East into the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered with a cloth. Alright then, let's see. Oh, now I became a mom. That's very awkward. So this is how it feels to be my mother, huh? So that's how it feels. Damn. Okay, well, I'll just hang out here, you know, I'm possessing Mom. This is Martra, firstborn daughter of the Northern Fentoids clan. Beautiful, isn't she? Apparently she's also exceptionally well-mannered and agreeable for a Northerner. Spends most of her time ranging in the mountain tops, hunting wolves and wyverns and other strange northern beasts. Had a bit of a controversy a while back with her clan hall burned down. Apparently peasants were to blame. Yeah, I can see the appeal. Let me stop being Mom. Let me be who I am. There you go. Yeah. You of the kingdom, the king god, one of us killed. Will we stand for this? Say nay with me. You literally voted on it. Okay, from the coast we have Marcel, the wealthy heir of noble patricians Oliboros estate. Was originally the heir, but his older brother had an unfortunate accident. His interests are typical of the coast: money, 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 and making more of it. The common folk call him a skinflint. No worse things. I like the sound of it. Funny with the march offering Victor. Sign of the prestigious son of Hanu bloodline. Hey! And can be sure he'll tell you all about how prestigious his bloodline is. And apparently he's a hell of a fighter, brave as a lion, tough as nails, a turd to behold. Got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks of him. Like a laugh. You think, of course, by picking a candidate you'll anger the outer regions, but gain a lifelong alliance. I think I've made my decision. I know, damn straight, actually quite the opposite. So, money was more resources, more true. Listen, money. Okay, money, but like, yeah. Down with the king, okay? Lots and lots of money. Okay, so, you guys, feel free to give me a bit of a personal pitch. Marry your offspring, you know? I mean, I don't mind it. I personally offer war and this right here. But like, you know, that's up to you. It's up to you. You know? I like what you're saying there. Yeah, money. Money, pay the army and horses, yeah, off the coast. The horses. Use them all? You refuse to marry any of them. The war machine can't keep going if you don't lubricate the cogs with some coal money. If you want a horse, we'll pay for horses. True. Don't even need war, just horses. Okay, well, you guys are pretty convincing there, you know. Marcel, you know, I like the money. Okay? I like the money idea. Sure. You better make me filthy rich, okay? I'll be gay for you. So, I believe that's it for now. Ending the season. Horse Kingdom. And a dingy seaside tavern to patricians of the coast meet to plot our latest scheme. Blood, ashes, and damnation. Sea and storm take us. Whatever's the matter. I offered cash to the palace officials and acted like I was trying to give them a headlights. It doesn't surprise me, the king's authority is quite respected. Like he didn't turn you over to the watch. There's no room for good old-fashioned bribery. What does this world come to? 40 to 4 less is what needs to be lowered to. Oh, no. Lord's bad. Lord's bad. Morris Golden Choice. Yo. Money! Money though! I will... Money! Money! Think about it, money! Oh, invention begins! But let's look... Look, needs more lumber. Not enough lumber, my lord. Your Majesty, tell these superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest the trees. We need the wood for all craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Chief, that forest is thoroughly haunted. Well, damn us for all that logging there. Oh, the haunted forest thing, yeah. But you sold us a logging contract and said it has no exclusion for haunting! Bang. Bang. The boys I appreciate the follow, thank you so much. War with ghosts, that's right, we're gonna kill the undead. Greatness, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of the commitments. Thieves have a contract and may go logging. Let them harvest the lumber but share the proceeds with the barons. Turn the forest into a joint northern marcher hunting reserve. Fence the area off to make sure no one goes near it. Well, guys, just do a pure vote. Do a pure vote. Absolutely. Do a pure vote. You know, I'm a neutral party here. I'm a neutral party. I'm just simply overseeing everything that there's no like cheating in the votes. Okay? Yeah. No, not Odysseus. Yeah, it should become a battleground for everyone, even the dead. Okay, so turn the forest into a joint northern marcher hunting reserve seems to be the current vote here. I don't think that'll be outvoted anytime soon by the looks of it. Authority will go down a little, so I can see why Green would go there. Huh? And yeah, we'll get some blues in there as well, which yeah, fair enough. Let's see how it's gonna go. All right. Go on the wild hunt. What could go wrong? Absolutely. It's just how it goes. Don't worry. 30. A hunting reserve. Oh, what we ask for, we need lumber, you fools. The king, forever war enthusiast, friendship reserve doesn't really get off the ground. As the barriers avoided, out of fear of habit. Look, I think it's fine. Look, I really appreciate the name. The King Forever War Enthusiast Friendship Reserve. Yes. Alright, it's now a dubious authority we get. Still, at least it keeps the chief hacking it down. Okay, guys, now don't let me down. The invasion is beginning. Steady! Interesting, as Median troops are messing on the March border. The armies of the chiefs and patricians are marching, but not yet in place. For now, only the barons guard our borders. Schmitty will attack at any moment. There are the chiefs and patricians to force march at double speed, but it might be exhausting for them before they reach the battle. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. You guys, feel free to vote. Okay? Do your votes now. Guys, go for the vote. Okay? Let's see what people will vote for, you know? I wonder, you know? I wonder. Rigged? I don't know what you mean. It's a vote? I don't know what you mean. Nothing seems rigged about this, you know? It's an open vote. An open vote. Barons, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Barons. Barons, don't... No way you're gonna lose this. Ain't no way you're gonna lose this, right? No way you will. Piece of cake. Armia? Armia. Armia. First Armia rides off to muster your defenses. The wait is excruciating until a week later your marshal bursts in to inform you that the Ishmedian began their attack last night. The first battle is already over. Armia! It was a terrible battle, your majesty. Baroness Armia, troops were overwhelmed and she was gravely wounded. Arrow in the stomach. Not expected to survive the night, but at least she did die a hero. Meanwhile, those of us who are still alive are in serious trouble. Well, mere troops are flooding across the border into the marsh. Eesh. 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 That is a fine mess. We need to push them back! I salute. Do my best, your majesty. Next month, the Smears will accomplish enormous stomping war golems with several key victories over the troops of the occupied much of the march. Uh-oh. God, you guys are getting your ass kicked. What the hell is happening to you? That's not what happened the last time. The war may already be lost. No, it's not! It's not over yet. More sources. Look. I say they're kind of throwing down there. Anyways, I'm gonna get wetted now. Get some wetting in here. Wedding to Marcel is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. Yeah, French that? In Austria? The hell? I don't even hate French baked. I would get it in Switzerland, but Austria? Feels like you're the only one. Yeah, we know this one. Sometimes Cathedral Marshal at your side. You take this man as your lawfully wedded husband. I can do this. I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for running from the wedding. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. I can do this. I got cold feet. I got cold feet, man. I got cold feet. I need to fight a war. You flee from the cathedral, leaving your guests and the archbishop in stunned silence. This is the deadliest of insults. How dare he? Once the storms off in a fury, leaving the archbishop alone at the altar. Alright, everybody, looks like the wedding is off. Let me take this opportunity to deliver a sermon. Run until the muttering of the crowd is lost in the winds. Looking around, find yourself in the palace gardens. But I miss, I ran for my wedding. I ran for my wedding. Sitting on a bench, you try to compose yourself. When you look up, you see your mother watching you panically. I won't ask why you did it. I'll just ask, what did you plan to do now? I will marry a low-born commoner. I want to live a life in chastity, in honor of the ninth god. Marriage would suffocate me. I plan to enjoy my reign. Hell yeah. You always run on one each side. Your days of hedonism behind you now. No matter what you think, you're supposed to be a king. You don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll need to learn that sooner or later. Oh, dude, I'm a party king. Okay, what can I say? I'm a party king. But we need to get this whole thing underway, you know. Baron Sugar has gone boar hunting with a few of his close friends. Bad news, friends. Spy mistress watching us like a mouth bear watching her cubs. Mother bear, I mean, not mouth bear. What did I say, mouth? Give me a crossbow and I'll shoot the damn bear. Stick its head up my wall. Don't get ahead of ourselves. We need to pretend to be harmless until the time comes to strike. The ability to fight for more. Yeah, my father died for this, true! In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet and plot their scheme, because you got this. Good news, my friend, the palace officials have been accepting my bribes, becoming more and more open to corruption. Getting in return. Oh, not much. A better seat in council chamber, access to the king's room when he's out, that sort of thing. This important thing is that the king's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. What's next? The palace staff are one thing, but a true prize would be the loyalty of the chancellor and the rest of the king's inner circle. To do that, you to demonstrate the respect of the king. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the king as an incompetent fool and much more to be open to bribes. Yeah, stability 4 less in a couple seasons. Technically did that. Technically already got that. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, rebellion stuff. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right, that's a thing. Yeah, right, that's a thing, huh? It's okay, listen. Listen. You have the weakest military, don't do it, think about it. A hopeless war. I wouldn't say it's hopeless. I wouldn't say it's hopeless. You know? I wouldn't say it is hopeless. I wouldn't say it is a hopeless war. Okay? I wouldn't say so. Is there more? Yeah, but I want to win the war. Terrible curse, a contentious tale. Let's see what that's about first. Okay, Your Highness, this is an outrage. Lord Patrician Clouds is trying to steal my bear from under... Oh, this thing again? Hey, bear! Oh, this bear was about... Yeah, I know, I get this. Tell me more about this bear. Yeah, matter for the council, let's go. Brought to the north where she belongs, she will be in trouble. Okay, there's a bidding war between the nobles. Something about faith, something about cash, you know. I say, again, I'm gonna stay neutral in this regard here. Yeah. Fun. Stop stealing a bear. Yeah, it's always the bear. It's every time a bear who's being like, you know, like, stolen. Every time. Every single time. Yeah. It is a voting time, bidding war, and the bear north. Yeah, +6 from barons though, wink. Yeah, but like, it used to be a 9. It used to be a 9 before you threw. Oh man. No phones, vote A. Alright, seems to be pretty clear to me, right there. Voting has closed. Faith is still at 0. Not like it will change anything, really. Yeah, grateful purchasing is opening of Tetherland's adventurer who can't believe her luck. Naturally, the patricians aren't happy about it. The zoo exhibit. Out to be a fearsome creature, bright white fur and intense green eyes. Vast, even on all fours, stands taller than a wagon. Yeah, soaring, careful, sedated by special herbs and followed by a string of worshipping villagers. Lordum is delighted that Scooty Norton's will has been done. Okay. First of rebellion? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I want to know what a hopeless war is about. Listen, we gotta pull through here. Okay, we're over half the march instead of advancing the capital. Our troops are in disarray. We're losing. Nonsense! War's going swimmingly. We haven't lost yet. At this rate, it's only a matter of time. That's downer speak right there. We need to make a desperate last-ditch attempt to drive the Ishmidians back, and if we fail, our goose is cooked. No goose is gonna be cooked, okay? Back for a peace treaty? No, that's a veto. Fuck off. No peace. Ready the truth for a desperate final battle. Pretend the capital will come down with plague. Make the right choice. Make the right choice, okay? Make the right choice. Yeah, it's either a 50 farming gambit or, you know, a slightly more likely military one, okay? It was a 70%, we lost that the last time, but surely a 60% will win, right? Surely! Surely. Might be a bit of a desperate battle, but we'll get him, okay? We'll get him! We'll win this one, surely! Surely we will win! This is it! Rally the troops! Gather the kingdom! We can't use it every time! Avenge my mother, damn right! Well, you, Armia, the second I want you to kill someone with the stomach arrow that you had there. Head polish, okay, we got this, we got this, we fucking died, oh my god, that's horrible! Oh no! Oh well, I'm gonna hydrate. Will become a legendary tale of the kingdom's last fight, force giving her the last to protect her homeland. And it's like such stories in blood. Your soldiers fight fearlessly, but in the end, waves of Ashmani soldiers grind them to dust. When you two advance the capital, your marshal prepares for a siege. Damn! That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's horrible. It all went to shit. And now there's a curse as well. Damn, the last time it didn't go that poorly. Patrician, spite, rushes into council chamber and being breathless in the rain. By the old gods, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. It's because I've been placed on a curse. Look, your hair's falling out in chunks. Perhaps you're old. Was one of my citizens. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. Listen, like the military thing is not going too well right now. It's not going too well. It was the old monarch's fault. I think it was the troops who could have, like, you know, kind of like upped their ante a little. I'm just saying. You know what? Let's have the witch tested. You know, let's test the witch. You know, let's you know, see if the witch is actually a witch. At this point, it can't go any worse. You know, designator emperor, but we needed money for that. Yeah. One of those cursed horses. I mean, technically, the barons, right? Technically speaking, you know. Italy wasn't you. This time, not this time. Let's go to coastal lands and find an explanation. 30%. You know, it's all tight. Everything is tight right now. It's okay. Now it's the witch test is not tight. Okay. So, you think it's gonna be another fail? Surely we can fail all of them, right? Priest of 9 go up to question the accused. The church goes not look kindly upon which, particularly if they're cursing our noble for no reason. See, at least that succeeded, you know? At least that succeeded. Incident priest makes the announcement the accursed is innocent. Things settle down. Eventually admits that the new pomade may be to blame for their troubles. There you go. We got some farming. Guys, we got some farming. Okay. Any military up? We got a fortress down there, surely, right? Surely. It's auctioneering time. If I'm in the way, let me know. But yeah, we got library, monument, fortress, theater, observatory, and a prison. Which somehow does lower stability, interestingly enough. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, this war's not going too well this time, but look, I'm still a forward war enthusiast. Yeah. You can participate. Wait, you can't? Oh yeah, because you're out of money, aren't you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is a thing, huh? I like $1 on sea. $1 on that one fortress right there, you know? $1 we do on that, you know? Oh, we got sea with 500 now, so that's $501 now. For once, we can put some cash into the forever war. Yeah, for one, just one time. Just one time. Just this once. Alright. But you did run away from your group. This, I can explain it. Okay? I want to be a bench. We get some coping military, you know, the Northerners. You know, they need to hold a line there. You know, they need to hold a line. Enemy at the gates. Let's look at that. Listen, the Empire has annexed almost the entirety of the march, only a small pocket of resistance remains, and now they're coming for us. March? You used to be at 10. You used to be at 10. What happened? What happened? You used to be at 10. God. We are doomed! Doomed! Tiger, with that attitude. This mirror says offer the sign of truth. Leave us alone if we hand over the king forever, war enthusiast to the Empire. This is our long son. It's a son you feel all eyes on you. Guys? Guys? All I'm saying is... Honey? Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Statistically speaking, we lost some very small chances before, okay? That's all I'm saying. Technically speaking, maybe a low percentage chance is actually what we do need in the end, you know? Maybe it is what we do need to do, you know? You have the king. Honey! All in. We ain't giving up our king. Listen. It's 30, right? Get the horses ready! Let's see how it's gonna go. Trust in war! Come on, come on, come on, come on. In the next few days, the capital is a hive of activity. The marshal is busy placing holes in the walls and brewing up enormous clay pots for the pitches. Tomorrow morning, you awoke by blasting of horns. The Asmodean forces arrived, and army spawns outside the city walls, blanketing the landscape like a shroud. Oh! Low percentage chance that hat polish was a lucky hat polish. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. May the Ninth have mercy on our souls. Hide in your palace. Lead the city defense personally. I'm no coward. Stand in the battlements with your sword in hand, barking orders and arrows zipping worryingly close by. Colossal golems approaching, ground trembling beneath their feet. But you just smash them into smithereens, seeing their walking siege engines destroyed. The Ashmedians' morale wavers. The marshal leads a cavalier charge from the city gates, turning their panic into a full-blown retreat. Victory! Bloody fantastic. The Ashmedians value their golems highly. Their morale plummeted, and they'll be much more cautious now. Perhaps the humiliation will be enough to persuade them to negotiate. Damn. It's not over yet. We're so back. Guys, see, trust in war. Trust in warfare, okay? Have trust. Don't worry, we can still get this. We can still get this. Anyway, speaking prophecies. Northern Chiefs God Speaker have uncovered an ancient prophecy. It's all fake. Of course it's fake. Nothing those pagan gods have ever said or done is real. Just by one of our countless myths to justify the behavior of immature heathens. What she means to say is the chiefs plan to use the prophecy to justify unseating you. True or not, many northerners... cut to the chase, what do I need to do? Let's ensure the faith of the Ninth God is strong across the kingdom and will be our best defense against the pagans. Order priests to go north and decry the prophecy as false, and when the counter prophecy. Now the prophecy spread, no one will believe it anyways. Look, preferably we'll just delay it. You know, I'm just saying, I'm okay with delaying it. You know, the Chiefs got my back, I got their back. You know, we'll just fight for some time personally. You know, I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. It's Army are being like, hey, you know what? Blue's pretty cool as well, actually. No money though. Well, you got some money though out of the siege, right? Money. Remember money? No money on this one. I mean, yeah, no money on that one. I'm gonna keep it going for a little longer here. Yeah. Hey Jammer, how you doing? Welcome. Game. We're currently fighting the forever war, but it's not so forever, but we kinda clutched it out in the end, sorta, you know? It's pretty great so far, not gonna lie. Also, Golden Moon's Love. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah. It means money, right? B means I just voted for it. No? Totally. Okay, it seems to be pretty clear. Yeah. We love money! Yes. You have your scholars and theologians discover another prophecy with contradicts written in an older stone tablets found the same side. Northern commoners are not sure who to believe. You found yourself some time. That goal will be validated until next. Here we go. B means more money for better horses. And we need better horses. Anyways, about an heir. Despite everything, you still refuse to get married. It's unwise, but I'm willing to accept that I can't persuade you otherwise. There's one thing that you're missing, however, is something even more important than a spouse, an heir. You need some young, whose royalty is assured, a child of your own would do the trick, even if it's a bastard, the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard lying somewhere around. Yeah, probably, you know. Yeah. The stream, it's telling me to join again. Oh shit, that's weird. I mean, if it's... I mean, well... Damn, there's a lot of blue. I just saw. The Jews won't be happy, but they just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I'll meet the Archbishop tomorrow. Got a baby? I already have one, probably. Yeah, well, let's see. It's this one. Seems safe? Okay, so that's fine. Right, taxation, everyone, taxation. I'm gonna keep it normal still. So, bribe us? We want money? It's not really how you ask for a bribe, you know? It's raise taxes. No. Okay, 30. A new festival? A den of corruption? A hungry bear? What about the war, though? What about the war? I want to know what happens with the Ashmidians. I want to know. Okay, well, let's look at the hungry bear first. You know, see what that one's about. I wonder if bears thriving in the north, your highness, just as Scooty-Noon would wish. The god speakers have gained visions of the new herbs and medicine ever since we arrived. The gods are good. And now, you know, they have some modest trade. Excellent news. The only thing is that, eating a lot. I'll just have to push into the frozen waste to find enough food to go around. Huh. Having second thoughts, are you? Potentially the bear would be better in a nice cozy menagerie. Well, we can't do that. Demand that the nobles donate the crops, leave the cheese to feed their own bear, transfer ownership of the bear to Lord Close. Okay, well, I am just saying this doesn't look like much of an option to me. You know, this, you know, they might need some help. They might need some help, you know? They might need some help there. They don't have much farming, you see. Leave it to me. Vote for himself. I mean, hey, base, right? I like you. You know what you want. You know what you like. I can respect it, you know? Respect it. Alrighty. Currently, the patricians are gonna be taking it over, but now it's a tiebreaker, it seems like. I think it's the bear. We need someone who's gonna be a tiebreaker. Let's see how that's gonna go. Oh. And going for the top, demanded the other nobles donate the crops. See how that's gonna go, shall we? We got bear. Don't take fingers away from me. We are meant to be. Grumbling, the nobles gathered their crops and sent them to the chiefs to help support their sacred bear. Grow sleeker and happier by the day. Fertile, down by 1. Baron, you. What happened to you guys? The fires is now aggravated. No, but the chiefs, they're kind of happy though. You know, they're kind of happy. So do the chiefs who take their choicest cuts of meat and ripest vegetables themselves. All across the land, peasants start to wonder openly why a bear is being given special treatment over the people. Listen, listen. It's okay. It's okay. What about a festival though? You know, that's just money over the bear. It's okay, we can always make money. Going through the history books and found a most interesting tidbit. During the reign of Queen Aga, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of all the regions coming together. It was called the Day of Kingship. And it was quite a party. A festival with lots of drinking and dancing. Sounds exciting. Visitors flocked to the capital and the city flourished. It made things much more harmonious across the kingdom too. Yeah. This is into war. This is first war that destroyed our horses. Did you want it? Did you want it, by the way? Give up what little crops we have? You won't miss them. Don't miss me anyway. So you guys are demanding import, no? For our work. Of a just monarch, I say no. Your mom through. All I have to say. Reinstate the day of kingship. I never needed a reason to party. Let's do it. Party! What of your majesty? Okay, but what about party though? What about party, you guys? I was why do you want to spend a day of kinship? I'm sure nobles will have opinions on the subject. Yeah, so, so, guys, if you vote for this one choice, I will give you some money. How about it? How about I pay you some? How about I pay you guys to go for the cheapest option? Guys, hear me out. You know, I'll give you some cash. You guys think about it for a moment, alright? Simmer on it, so to speak. And yeah. You guys enjoy the freebie. You enjoy the freebie. Yeah, enjoy the freebie there, alright? Absolutely, you enjoyed it. Oh God, nice to see you this time. Yes. Again, absolutely, you know, oh, it's going amazing, it's going great, dude, guys, we're totally winning. I need to go face some match, so stay strong, my king, don't surrender forever, war. That's right, Kuda, that's right, absolutely. It's okay. Scribing down notes, I'm sure we can stretch some music and a few living statues, your majesty. 2 months leave deep in conversation soon. A word of the day of kinship spreads across the kingdom. Some are impressed about how little you're planning to spend. That's price. You know, that's the price of good sense. 30. And a den of corruption too. There's lots and lots of money. Yeah. Look, we can still even it out. I know it's looking bad right now, but we can fix it. We can fix this. I was listening constantly in the halls of the royal palace by noble patricians. Holy Boros. We're trying to sell you something. Pretty sure they offered me a bribe. It was subtle, but their offer was there. They're bold enough to offer me a bribe. And be assured the rest of the advisors have also been approached. Marshal? Even the Marshal, even the Chancellor, the Treasurer, especially the Treasurer. Waiting word from my little birds, but my instinct is that you can trust the Chancellor. The rest of them, not so sure. Need to call our vote to see if we can stop this sort of behavior from becoming a commonplace. Right down the brow of punishing fines. Stand accountants to scrutinize noble patrician Oli Boros books, or do nothing. Bribery is unnecessary evil. I mean, you know, money though. Yeah. Bribery is good. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. You know. Yeah. I'm just saying. We could use a bit more cash. You know. Kingdom. And yeah. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. You know. For horses, true. Can tank a. Fine. Yeah, you're fine. Look, I just want some money. You see. Yeah. Yeah, just the money, you know, just money. What am I? What am I? Quince eyes? Green, you're being affected by it right now. Yeah. He knows back then, I would hope so. I would win. But, you know, I gotta be lucky. Really tank it though. Only barely is still barely, you know, it's still tanking it. And look, it's more treasury, I'm happy, you know, I'm fine. Cracked down nearly all the nobles of the council are implicated in some kind of scandal. There's plenty of for your treasury, but also plenty of resentment around the laws. Look, you guys just hate me at this, really. Like, you just outright hate me. Green just hates me. Anyways, let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah. An ancient ceremony in a smoky clan hall reaches a fever pitch. Grimolf, the chief's claimant, sits atop the throne, bones surrounded by the god speakers chanting in a forgotten tongue. And thus, with Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you as the king of the north, the Lord Render, soon to be king of all the kingdom. Glory to the Lord Render, chosen of Valtru, glory to Morgana and the north. The assembled chiefs roar in chorus with each other's stains arms smashed against one another in celebration. No one's bring down the false king in the south. Fulfill the prophecy. The only question is how. Okay, boys in blue. Would you like the entirety to go down? Lower own defiance or raise own farming? Yeah. Parents, it is time. I don't think so. I don't think it's actually time. Yeah. So like lower the own defiance would be probably the easiest one. And raising the farming would probably be difficult. Seeing that, I mean, you're on 4, you probably need a pretty high one, I imagine. Did need that raise defiance from A. Yeah, I always would be like an insta win for them. Well, but look, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be A. It's gonna be the easy one for sure. Yeah, you just want to appear loyal. The destined, so it will be. Spread the word to all Morgana's when the Thronebreaker has risen and the false king will fall. But first, we drink in honor of the gods! 4 cheers are up for the clan hall. Come morning, there will be a lot of work to do. By the stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower the defiance to 1 or less. Wow, that's really not a lot they need to lower it. Huh? Crazy. Assembly's villa, 2 patricians of the coast made to plot our latest scheme. Greetings, old patrician. I'd like to introduce some friends of mine. Good afternoon, old patrician. It's the treasurer. A pleasure as always. Hello? Is this the place? Fish. Oh, I think you found my colleague's argument most persuasive then. Indeed, noble patrician Oli Boros made me an excellent points about the king's incompetence. Persuasive power was a giant bag of gold. Fortunately, the spy master and the chancellor still remain beyond our grasp. But these two in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach. It's gonna be lower treasury or raise others' defiance. So it'd be in direct opposition with the chiefs there. And yeah, just make me bankrupt. It's yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting one, yeah. Will someone survive by having and I've pulled is I should have put something up. See. Yeah, if you are green, part of patricians may vote here. Otherwise it's probably not gonna count. Not even a challenge. Well, what do you mean? Yeah, so it's gonna be lower the treasury 1. Voting is closed. They just make me poor. By the throne? Like it's a lump of cheese at the market? Are you mad? It's sane. If the king takes a large enough financial hit, was to look to his trusted treasurer for guidance. Worry, I'll take it from there. Final stage, the treasurer scheme to have 1350 or less. Okay, so just 1k. Alright. No one must vote of the least favorite option, stability or more of nobles. We can go for a bit of unity. Unity? Yes. Yeah. It's end of year. Let's see how this is gonna go. This is interesting. I like this a lot, actually. Eaten by a tree. Seeking a truce. Day of kinship. Okay, let's ignore the whole rebellion thing real quick, yeah? Armia, I beg pardon. Listen, we got a whole war right here, you know? What? Sugar. Come on. Sugar. What the hell? You don't even know what you're rebelling. You don't even know what you're rebelling against. Like you got free military. You got free military. 7 and a 2. You know? Yeah, they can rebel. Yeah. Ed is a little unhappy about it. Let's take a truce there. Let's see how that's gonna go. Not now, Eds. We can wait. Wait a little. Yeah, Your Majesty, the Ashmedian ambassador is here. He is keen to negotiate a term of a truce. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out real quick. You know? Let's do not miss too much there. Now, this is technically where we can enter the forever war. It is technically a thing. No, the ads? We're waiting. We're waiting here. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just need to know when the ads are over so I know when to continue it. So we'll be fine. So we'll see. Christians, join us. Ads ended? Okay, so forever war is money, am I right? All I'm saying is, even if they join you, the Northerners still have more military than the both of you. The chief's got my back, you see. The chief's got my back. The Schmied ambassador is here. He is keen to negotiate the terms of a truce. Enough of this war, we'll take it to achieve peace. The barons think of it. Well, I'm not gonna ask the barons. Clearly, the barons don't give a fuck. It's battling, you know. Alive, I doubt we can win the forward war this way. Like a matter for the council. The value of life citizens bring this messy affair to an end. So, you know, there is the welcome to the forever war option. Welcome to the forever war option. However, all I'm saying is, we already know the ending. We already know the ending. Cloud's already voting deep without the vote even having started, you know? Paying immense tributes. That's a lot of money. All I'm saying is, guys, if you want money yourself, you know, you go for that option. You get 750 plus 500 as well. That's some big cash right there. All I'm saying is, you know, all I'm saying is, we already know what D does. We already know what D does. We already know what D does. So, you know, understand. Yeah, best to concede land near the march. Yeah, that'd be an idea as well, now wouldn't it? Money, though. Money. Money. Yeah. Okay. Right. Alright, money, be forgiven. No peace, welcome to the forever war. Sadly, we already know this option. It'd be an interesting... Like, I want to explore this option a little more. But maybe once we can assassinate the Emperor, that'd be an interesting one to see. Yeah. Joining the rebellion. I don't know what to tell you. Borrow your glass? Hey. Money, more war. True. Money, no war. No money, no money, no war. I'm just saying, no money, no war. Unfurls the scroll long as they could have comfortably used it as a hammock. You and the ambassador both signed a dotted line, and just like that, the war is over. But not quite. First order of business is, of course, the tribute. Ashmedi sends dozens of wagon loads of gold to the vaults of both you and the barons. And after the news of the victory spread to the kingdom, you're a hero. Even the nobles can deny that you did a good job. You took the kingdom's oldest and most powerful enemy and won. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome, by the way. Okay? You're welcome, by the way. I'm a hero, and you guys are rebelling. It's unbelievable. Also whispers you should be pressed to the advantage. I mean, look. I'm now commanding in the authority, okay? Defiance is now loyal. Oh shit, the North won! Wait! Aggravated and stability is now stable. Wait, if they stay like this, they will win. We could take Ashmedian's capital and the king just had a little more spine. You guys literally threw. You guys literally threw. I'm just saying. Let's look what happens with the tree while, you know, there's a bit of a rebellion happening. But like, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. This, look at this. Look at this. Rebel? Rebel. Oh? Honest Chief Quartermaster has gone missing at the King Forever War Enthusiast Friendship Reserve. His servants say he was eaten by a tree. I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits in the primordial march. Looks like Baron Son of Hound was right after all. By a tree, how does that even... Yeah, how does that work? Look, I'm not a wizard. All I know is that this isn't natural. Greatness, please. We need to burn this stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. Go anywhere near it. You know what's good for you. Okay, so... someone's defiance is gonna go up. Those sticking for a war fuse a friendship reserved for good. Someone's defiance is gonna go up either way, you know? So someone's gonna be defying. Either way there. I'll just leave it to our normal, standard, neutral vote. Let's see what's gonna happen. You know, what's gonna happen there. While Kura gets eaten by a tree. You know? Yeah, so, you guys don't want to lose to blue, you want to raise the fines of blue. And, if blue wants to win, they want to stay chill. Want to stay chill, you know? That's probably what they want to do. It's like we'll be setting it on fire. So far. Alright. Well, in we go. Second best thing, the fire is naturally money. And sadly, yeah. Sadly they didn't say a specific law to switch. Alright. So you just hate me as well, but the north is still chill. Burn our trees down. This is all your fault to begin with. Hey, Jammer. Can and well. Time to avenge Chief Kuramitsu. Fires are lit around the ancient grove. Of course, any deliberate act of arson brings with a few intended flare-ups. Hundreds of innocent, non-creepy trees get burned in the process, as well as several rural villages. Eesh. And they're vengeful, and they're starving as well. The march is in complete ruin from the Forever War, and you know, the chieftains are doing so well that they're about to win the game. However, the Day of Kinship's happening as well. The Day of Kinship has arrived. Today, the regions will come together and honor the achievement of Queen Eiga, the Reconciliator. And celebrate me, of course. Yeah, sure. Those really in charge in this kingdom. This will be the best festival the capital has ever seen. Absolutely, Your Majesty. Visitors gather in drips and drabs, waiting for the parade to begin. It's a bit of a wretched turnout. By the way, Your Majesty, watch your steps there. A bit rickety. Descend the steps to parade float. It's as tall as a small cottage and wider than an elephant. 10 houses wait at the ready to pull. Horses. Houses? Horses. It's horses again, you know, Horse King, okay? Pull it forward. It's just to build a statue of nobles of different regions cooperating. That's gonna know this. My predecessor. Or myself. It's just because. Take a place and seat right in front of your effugee's crown. A massive bust accentuates your best features. Noses drive forward on the crown roars, but not with excitement. Someone throws a rotten apple at the side of your float. It's followed by more fruit and clouds of horse dung. Dude, I love horse dung. No way, let's go. Let's go, horses! Yeah. Your drivers hurry the float along as fast as they can to save your embarrassment. As you make your way around the capital, the other floats follow in your wake. The marcher float looks like a forest growing up a mountainside. Upon it, the barons have eaten a lavish feast. Occasionally, Gordon Boonslav throws a chicken leg or a honey cake down to a peasant. How kind of them. Bantoids and several other chiefs at the top of a model mountain, and the northern float dressed like a ceremonial kilt. The effigy of an ice giant towers over them, glaring at the crowd. The coastal float is a singular crest of the ocean wave. Hugh and the other patricians are dressed in shimmering chiffon and shiny brocade, masks dripping with jewel. The whole thing glitters in the sunshine. By the time you parade, the lush garden of St. Cyria's Park, its sunset towering bonfires banish the dusk. Very jolly, eh, Your Majesty? The Chancellor's been looking forward to this for weeks. Get a drink? A couple, yeah. Get me many drinks. Yeah, many. Bagged an entire tray of wine bottles. The rest of the night is a little hazy. Next thing you know, morning sunlight and the burning through the eyelids as you awake near your parade float. A model of your face is staring right at you. Am I dead? I mean, I kinda am. Kinda am dead. Nearby, Golden's Moonslav picks themselves up from the wreck of the marcher float. What a ninth, what a ninth! I remember Guy getting into a fight. Yeah, I remember getting into another fight actually. Yeah, I remember that. You ran me through with a sword, your esteemed highness. Didn't like the look of my hat. Wasn't even wearing one. I remember now. That was brilliant. Take yourself back to place where you enjoy a long and luxurious snooze. Patricians are asking you to apologize for the behavior during the Day of Kinship. You caused quite a stir. But Baron, go off. As you were just throwing yourself into the festivities and you did nothing wrong. I was laying my hair down. Right, send a token of apology. Well, apologize for being the best king ever. Literally about to lose, by the way. Literally about to lose. So more patricians join the grumbling, but you rise above all, the whole thing, and regain your dignity. That's the true meaning of a Day of Kinship. I'm literally about to lose because of this here. Oh, it's gonna be funny. Yeah. Oh, own defiance to 1 or less. Literally, it's 0 right now. And then there's a rebellion report. Currently rebelling. Cannot start a rebellion. Oh, Yeah, okay. And so how rebellion even works? The Blood Oath. Yeah, here we go. It's happening. Congratulations to the Chiefs. This, I think that's the first time one of the factions actually won, if I'm not mistaken. I think I usually either got, like, laser beamed by a mummy, or I got crumped in the Forever War because they sent, like, a super immortal mega god at me. Most exciting news today. The Northern Chiefs are pledging themselves fully to our cause in the ongoing rebellion, and supposed to find readers they didn't want to be ruled by an uptight baroness from the March. They wanted you to sign an accord of friendship that witnessed their commitment and unwavering loyalty in a special ceremony, some kind of Northern custom involving a blood oath. Blood oath? Wait, when are they arriving? Volunteered to host the proceedings. Oh shit. Yeah, that's so nice of them, yeah. Attention to know our prophecy, what's going on. You won. You basically won the game just now. Basically lure me over there and I'm gonna get killed. I've taken the liberty of arranging the trip. Chief Medi Corinx was the most helpful with the preparations. Well, wait. Can't they come to me? Fine. When do I leave? By the end of the week, my king, I didn't see any reason to delay. The north is long and arduous. After your carriage gets stuck in the mud a third time in as many days, wonder if maybe you should have diverted more funds to northern infrastructure. Pleasure to see you, your greatness. I hope your ride wasn't too difficult. We're finding the north so far. Love it. Great to be away from the palace. Pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, good to hear. We've got food and drink laid out for you. Some of the north's best meat don't tuck in. Pretty good, and the music's not bad either. Though you're not sure what the bard is singing about half the time. Lovely song. The food's delicious. Greatest thanks, Your Highness. We do pride ourselves on the feast here in the north. Just wait until after the ceremony. That's where the real fun begins. Oh, I can't wait. So, the like is the one that wins first, I see. Yes! Yeah, you know, this forever favoritism is clearly nepotism. As you polish off your meal, Chief Medicork summons you out into the cold. You find a mass of cheese circling a gigantic barren oak tree. In the distance, the northern god speaker chants a deep droning incantation in a language you don't understand. How delightfully rustic! Chief Medicork fails to conceal a frown. Aye, exactly. Now, if you would just stand below the tree, please. That's it. Okay? Like this? Like this? Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stand under the tree like this, right? Yeah. You spot a dagger in her hand, but not a sign of a goat or a crow or any specific sacrificial creature. Now then, Chiefs of the North, it's time to take your oath. You will swear the fealty to the one true king, from until now your dying breath. The chiefs respond with a reckless shouts and approval. Their gods do. By the old gods, I do. I could get used to this. That's right, bow before me! Then raise your axes with me, siblings, and let us bear witness to the start of a new age. The Lord Render, chosen of Vulture, will now be bathed in the blood of the Pretender. What? Just then, the Godspeaker grapples from behind as her knife kisses your throat. You try to shout, only a gurgle comes out, and then boo, 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 boo. See, like, that's basically me being decapitated. See, like, boo. Head rolls on the ground like this, you know, I just go from side to side, you know? It's alright. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. And the Northern Honor Guard stand idle as your throat is slit, clear the content of what's happening. You collapse to the ground and everyone cheers. As you're on the edge of consciousness, Grimolf, the chosen of Vulture, ambles up to you, kneeling over your body. King is dead, long live the king. And that's it, I got like 5 achievements or something for losing. Yeah. Thanks for the Chiefs, yeah. Yeah. King of the North. Armia, your loyalty is just like ping-ponging, isn't it? Like, it's just ping-ponging. Bathing King Forever War with Fusia's blood. A bolt of lightning struck the sacred oak, splitting into it. Once a sign from the old gods, Lord Render had risen. Barons led by Armia Stars II. Launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king, while cunning schemers took the throne. And palace into a hotbed for bribery and corruption, but what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. Bad investment. Grimolf, the Lord Render, marched south at the head of an army. Vulture was with him. The throne was seized by force, and the power of the old gods could never be denied again. And it was cool. Alright. Yeah, 2 years. I wonder how long the war went on for, you know? We made plenty money. Yeah, you guys made plenty money. Worth it. Alright. Rebel time. Let's do a little vote again. Do a little vote real quick. A little poll. Let's do poll. It's the same. New run. Run or just continue. I'll leave it up for 5 minutes. You guys can go take a little potty break and, you know, any other break you would need to take. And yeah. Also, Joey, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Isn't time for a new beginning. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you can't join just yet. We need to either start a new dynasty or continue a game. But yeah, we're leaving it up to a vote, you know, as per tradition in the game, of course, as per tradition. And yeah, give us all the factions. How would I do that? Like, I mean, you should add other factions. I mean, I keep swapping it every run though. Like it's, I keep changing it. Yeah, maximum factions. It's only free though. Like you can only get free on this option for it. Is there an option for it? I'll be honest, I don't know if there is. Think blah blah blah. Tutorials. Customization is only the guy. I know, like, you would need to tell me how I would add more factions. But it's been a while since I've yeah. It's like the game is a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Honestly, it has been. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Like it's like the third time we've been playing it, and like I usually won once and lost once per session, right? So like the first time around, I got like shot by a mummy beam and exploded, and then I think I became a tyrant. Then the other time around, I became a saint, and then I got forever ward. Ouch. and this time, I actually, yeah, the first time one of the factions actually did win, like the Chiefs of the North one, and yeah. But yeah, absolutely. Like I know if there is a way to add more than just one faction, I'd be more than keen to know how to do that, personally. I'd be more than keen, like, if we could actually have all those factions. I wouldn't know if there's any, like, mods or anything like that. I mean, I can look it up in the meantime. But for the marrying and getting... Hey, listen, you gotta stop with that. It's like, I'm not M-pranking. I'm the one who's M-pranking, okay? He would be M-pranked, clearly. I'm like the sperm race winner, alright? Sorry, like that was a thing I've seen on YouTube, okay? Like, it's so stupid. But, yeah. On the altar. And I put on my own bastard on the throne too, okay? Well, hypothetically, I would've. But, yeah. Absolutely. That was a sentence to turn into. Okay. Listen, welcome! Welcome, Matt Don. How you doing? Welcome! Welcome! Listen, what can I say? You know, what can I say? You know, we only have the finest topics in the kingdom here, and also thank you for the head polish. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, it seems like, Marcel left at the altar. I'm sorry about Marcel, you know. Sorry about Marcel. But, yeah, it is looking like a new run. Yeah. This is the second stream of King of the Castle that I joined in the middle of an what the fuck? Have you encountered any bugs or crashes so far? No, not at all. I haven't encountered any bugs, I haven't encountered any crashes so far. Honestly, it's been going pretty swimmingly. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been going very swimmingly. Like, can't say that a single issue happened so far. So that's great. Yeah, it looks like a new run. Like a new dynasty. Yeah. My daughters don't understand English yet. Oh yeah, I'm volunteering to be the educational channel. No, but like, Yeah, no, if there is a way to add more than 3 factions to the game, right? Like, just placeholder, like, boo. Yeah, just don't join yet. I'm just testing. Like, you can only add 3 factions. I don't think there's a way to, like, increase the amount of it. Then again, I imagine it'd be very, very chaotic as well. Is what I would imagine. I mean, I can look into it. Maybe I can look into it. Hold on. Give me a wee moment. Give me a wee moment. King of the... Or factions? Something like... Maybe? Okay, Polanded, new run. That's the thing. Okay, let me get this though. I'm just curious if there's an option planned for 4 or 5 regions to be in at one point. Right now we are focused on post-launch and correcting the bugs, okay. We'll look into this eventually, but it could have happened. A 2 or 4 function game, it could bring more dynamics and differences in function games. It doesn't seem like it. I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah. I guess it's just 3 factions so far. Well, it's a shame. But hey, new guy, new dynasty, new name. Okay? Let's see. We're gonna name the monarch. What do we name him? What do we name the king? Let's see. And new crown? Yeah, we can go for a new crown. We can customize the guy completely and do again. Let's see. For the headdress, I mean, I kind of like the thingy. You can have a pointy crown, the beard. You know, we can be very noble features. And then for the hair, we can go like a little shorter or very long. I look like Dracula right now. I look like Vlad the Impaler here. I'm kind of okay with that actually. I don't mind being Vlad the Impaler here. Yeah, let's be Vlad the Impaler. Let's go. Oh, that's continuing it. Hold on. Hey, it's Grimulf. Hold on. I wanna leave. Thank. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Hork. Oh, we can go Hork. We can go Hork. Hork. Even though Jim Bog the Billionth has a bit of a name to it. I draw Vlad the Impaler. Yeah. Hey, Hex, how you doing? Welcome! All hail Hork! Horse Orc. And it's the horse something with horse. We had a lot of deer? Oh deer what? The deer dynasty can't be just deers, right? Deer and horses, you know, horses and deers, you know, that's just like a... Look, there was a theme there last time. The last time it was all about horses, okay? The deer... Twin Hard, maybe. Poetic enough about deer, I guess. Hard. Would be pretty poetic. Deer 0. Hold on. Deer horses. Deer March Dynasty. That's simple. The Deer March. It's a simple one. It is a simple one, okay? I appreciate that one. It's a good name. But Hex, how have you been? We gotta have the Barons again. Chiefs won last time. We'll be excluding Chief. We can add some guys here, you know. We'll bump it up a little. And maybe have the Counts and the Grandees. How about it? How will we have these to go? You know? Going long weekend? Yeah, like Eastern Monday is a thing here as well. So like Monday would be also a free day. Right, yeah, we get the Grandees in, we get the Counts in, we'll keep the Barons because of the horse memes. And yeah, let's move in. Feel free to join by doing !join. Let me just assume position of my host body. There we go. Here we are. Absolutely, join the festivities. Join the kingdom. the more, the merrier, after all. And you know, my forever war enthusiasm, like, it was going well until it stopped going well. We're going strongly until we lost. That's all I'm saying. Until we lost, it was going swimmingly. Alright. Let's have it more or less even out, because last time we had way too many, blues in there somehow. So there's that. Absolutely, absolutely. Come on in, come on in. Everyone is indeed welcome, welcome. Get a premium nobles here in the march, you know, like, also fancy. Alright. I can join I can join for most of it, and if anything, I can just throw in occasional random chaos. Absolutely, like, we appreciate occasional random chaos here. Like, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry, you don't have to be here the whole time. The main thing is that you actually enjoy yourself and have a lot of fun partaking in this. To the faction. Yeah, you danced, and here you go. That's in purple. Throw random me. Yeah. Color matching, yeah. Okay, so yeah, cause yeah, like if you own the game, you can like do exclamation join and then the actual faction. Normally it will be just kind of random, or rather it'll be like if someone else was to join, it probably would go to the Grandies, I would imagine. So it'll be that. But yeah, I'm gonna begin the game now. Yeah, and abandon the blue. Purple is just as made of blue anyway. Oh shit, I'm not blending in. Hold on. We go. Let me just have a body again. Then we go. Okay. Yeah. How much have you made of this game? This is my third session in the game. So the first ever session, I got like laser beamed by a mummy, I guess. Then I became a tyrant. Then in the second session, became a saint, and then I lost the forever war because that's, you know, they sent an immortal after me. And this is the first session, and we lost the chief for the first time. Yeah. It's getting there. Again, there's just some curious things that I would like to explore a little more, as well, like some options, decisions, and whatnot. And yeah, it'd be basically that stuff. Yeah. Your maidenless and forever war quest. Dude, being maidenless was OP. I won being maidenless. The king, first time to meet the Council of Nobles. Okay, let's see who is in the east. It's bad. And honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor, the Grandies of the South. Those unnatural adventures, never-ending wars. Yeah, they do. I like your hair. Match back there, Dory. We have matching hairstyles. May the ninth God bless your reign, Your Majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And the barons. Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. That's right, Fausty. That's right. Yeah, I'm on the council. That's right, you are. Thank you, Your Majesty. Hey, you're welcome. And I'm looking forward to this fruitful endeavor back here. Path to victory. That is a good question. In a way, I would like to bring war to the Ashmidians. Personally, right? But, like, I want to explore the outer military option. But, we also did the faith victory the one time. That'd be an interesting one. Article of New Golden Age, the father of the nation. The greatest king who ever lived. I know. Well, what would be an interesting one? Like, disregarding the stats, I'm just looking at, like, the actual options. We've done the military one, we've done the saint one. Yeah, we've done only one option of the military, of course, but still a military thing we did. I know, like, this is just very egocentric here. The architect of a new golden age, maybe? And I could see that. Father of the nation. That'd be an interesting one, too. Trade. Can provide the biggest blight on the man's path to victory is temptation of the... Yes, the architect of a new golden age. You know what? That sounds noble, you know? I love the golden deeds. Just over the next few years, you focus on improving the global trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, turn to discuss your ambition to progress. Good luck, Your Majesty. We're gonna be a good boy here, okay? We're gonna be Mr. Nice King, okay? At least we're gonna try to. But first, the coronation, you know? Let's skip over this. Yeah, let's go over it. Let's go straight to it, okay? Let's go straight to it. Yeah. I'll leave it up to a neutral vote. You guys may decide. Go for. Yeah, there's no need for coronation at all. That's an interesting one. The king into the river. There's a classic. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Host a lavish parade and have some jugglers and fountains of wine in there. King of the river, king of the river. Yeah, absolutely your preference right now. And yeah, we'll see what it'll be. What it'll be. And who they're wet. The classic river. The classical one. Absolutely. But currently it's looking like a lavish parade with jugglers of wine. So far, I'm gonna keep it up for a little. Put it right a little bit. You're covering the D stat. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. I hope that's better. Just authority goes down basically with no coronation at all. Yeah, yeah. Just tell me if I'm covering something up. Sometimes I forget. So you know, it's all good. Okay, we're gonna proceed. It seems pretty clear to me so far. Good to put a VG%. Yeah. I mean, like, I can try. I can try and like. Yeah, I morph into a head, and I'll just be like in the top right corner talking, talking. You know. Yeah. Like I just think becoming a head is pretty fun sometimes when playing this game, so I can like possess people, so to speak. You know, I can just put my head there. It's like it is a unintended side effect that we had from like the April 1st stream that we did. Yeah. But when games have so much on screen full of UI, yeah, it sucks. I mean, usually this corner works. Usually this corner down here works, right? But you know, something will be covered up probably anyways, right? Disregardless. Okay, let's look at the end of the season thing. Yeah. Doesn't all of UI? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Put yourself on the bottom left under the stats and need to flip everything. Yeah, I mean, I can try and do that. How do I flip this? How do I easily flip you? There we go. There we go. That's a bit of a weird angle. Not gonna lie. I don't like this. It's weird. But hey, you know what? It works. Oh, head polish still works. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You can just use transform thing. Yeah. It works. There we go. Yeah. Give yourself and sit on the throne in the top left. I mean, it'd be an option. It would be an option. Hold on. If I take myself, right? If I take myself, right? Let's see. I turn around again. I make myself. Hold on. It's like catching the one corner. It's really difficult. Hold on. It's. Fuck me. Hold on. It's. Shrink me. Make me smaller. Come on. Shrink me now. There we go. I'm gonna become very, very tiny orc. Pocket orc. And no, I need to be smaller for that. Hold on. Guys, I need to be... Guys, hold on. I'm super tiny. Hold on. Hold it. I'm really trying to... Okay, guys, so what if I'm really tiny? Oh, I want to guess what I'm really tiny. Guys, I'm up here. Guys, can you see me? Guys, I'm over here. Guys, look. Hey. Guys. Tiny baseball bat. No. Tiny baseball bat hitting me on the head. I turn out King Invisible. Yes, I'm small, so what about it, you know? Hi, guys. Hi. Guys, how's it going? I'm up here. Thank you for the tiny head polish. Guys, hi! What if you flex up there? Guys! Look! I'm flexing up here. How's it going, everyone? Hey! Welcome, everyone! Look at my tiny pecs! I don't know. It's, yeah. Oh, Coco, how you doing, by the way? He's small. He's... Oh, they turned out King ripped. Oh, the king's gonna... there we go. So what if I... Like, I know I cover the screen a little bit like this. You know, I know I cover it a little. Hold on, no, let me shrink again. Hold on, let me be... Oh my god. Please, OBS, please let me be smaller. OBS, please! There we go. An adequate size, spec at the beginning. You know, I'll just move it, it's fine. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, they never back down from a fight. Barons, what do you choose? What do you choose? Yeah. What if the entire screen? You want to know what happens? By the way, socially subterfuge intimidation. You know, just pick something, okay? Some of you, no more game. You want me to? Hold on. You want me to? Okay, guys. So pick your option right now. All right. You yeah. Just go for something. All right. Pick your choice. And yeah. Yeah. You guys. Hey guys, how's it going? Nice to see you all here. It's very pleasant. Welcome to the stream, everyone. As a sorcery, I vote sorcery. Yeah. Sorcery would be right there. Hold on, let me like try and point at it. Sorcery would be like kind of like there, you know. So yeah. Also, guys, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? Welcome. It's my guys. Welcome to the packs. Wait, they're gonna do the thing. Yeah, there we go. See. Okay, let me actually hold on. Let me do this. Oh, massive baseball bat. Massive baseball bat. Damn. I become normal sized. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, and enough king sizing here. Okay, let me just really difficult grabbing the like shrink. I almost click it, and then it like hold on, almost have it. There we go. Okay, there we go, guys. Yeah, I'll just be here. Looks about right. Okay. This is a good corner to be in. Okay. Intimidation. Raised ability. Cool. Yeah, that one's already technically done. She said, God damn it. Alright, yeah. Or against OBS is still going, that's right. OBS never see. No, they always do that. Brothers plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace first. They must allow the spy master to have a full sense of security. To enter the scheme, the brothers must raise stability 5 or more for seasons. There you go. Okay. The Counts. Sylvia of the Consort dynasty, notorious political fixer, leans there delicately into a podium in size. My fellow Counts, in ancient times the East was his own proud kingdom. We can bring back these days of glory. But now while the false king, Orc, wears the crown. Counts! People in purple! Blood, ritual, ascension, or possession. Your choice. Right. Yeah, that's the real forever war. A war no one's gonna be winning. Whether OBS or I, it'll just kinda keep going, you know? Into forevermore. Okay, blood ritual. Interesting. You already do have the highest farming right there as well. That is an understandable sentiment. Alright. Pretty unanimous. Pretty unanimous on A. Yeah, we're going all out. Blood for the blood god. I can respect it. Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate the other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the famine. The Counts must be the region with the highest farming for 4 seasons. Currently you are, but the grandees are looking kinda spicy. Which, speaking of, Isilda of the Plas lineage, infamous stubborn mischief maker, since bathing sunshine droning on, is in a daze. The false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandies of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Grandies, doppelganger, uprising, or fervor. Join us now and see how it goes. Lower own defiance, raise treasury, or raise own farming. Up. Yeah, like the defiance is currently sitting at a comfortable 1 for everyone. Probably would ask you to go to 0 or something like that. If I had to take a guess, doppelganger, uprising, raise treasury, being kind of forward, I guess, and raise own farming, which would be in direct opposition with the cows as well. Now, I think we might need a tiebreaker for this one. So let me see. We got some yellows in here. So if anyone wants to be a tiebreaker, we vote now. And I believe if I just simply click continue here, it's gonna like randomly choose between those two if I'm not mistaken. So it'd be very much a hey, let's see what will happen in that scenario. I'm gonna give you guys like, I don't know, 10 seconds maybe to do the last vote there. And yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and there's the tiebreaker. Okay, it's an uprising. Yeah, otherwise it'll be just like a random thing between. Doppelganger sounds interesting. Uprising. Fair enough. Right. Okay, the Grandies plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. And must raise treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Literally already there. Everyone already has the first step of the goal. Simple as, you know, simple as. Absolutely easy. And money! Easy money. Yeah, easy money. A lot of money, but blood is better. Money and blood? Money and blood. Okay, the squire in the south. Hordling attack. What, are we like fighting the horde now? Are we the alliance? There's like thralls somewhere down here. Is this dwarf far? Is that what's happening? Let's check out the honor guard first. Don't touch anything. Everything will be good for everyone. True, true. The dinars flow. One evening, you're sitting up on bed, reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into the bedchamber. Oh. Hello, you mage! Him again, huh? Yeah, we already, already know, like, the answer to it, right? Great idea. Gangrene, moldy bread. Yeah, we already know that. Just come out. No. No, I want to hold a vote on this proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. Those and gators up at the council would tickle into the hall of in their pajamas, rubbing their sleepy eyes from their eyes. I'm particularly pleased they have been woken up. Okay, guys, should moldy bread be used to treat infected wounds? Yes. And the pilot program will be in the south, east, the march. No, this is incredible. No, I veto stupid. Someone's gonna use moldy bread to treat infections. Who's the lucky participant, okay? Who wants to listen to the peasant? I'm just saying. Who wants to? Who wants to go for it? Interesting that the march would vote for the march. Quite. Oh, but wait. More. Oh, wait, it's getting spicy now. Getting spicy. Oh. There might be need for a tiebreaker, and that's the tiebreaker right there. It's gonna be hosting the South. Ironically, only one person from the South actually voted for this. So, all right. Interesting. Voting has closed. Should moldy bread be used to treat infected wounds? Under the peasants' close supervision, injured southern soldiers eat moldy bread to stave off infection. We're not surprised it works. Southern military is soon fresh and healthy, and the new medicines rolled out across the kingdom. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone is happy. The success of his ideas notwithstanding. Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. If one thing is clear from this mess, is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Carefully, Your Majesty, these guard qualities will divide between other regions. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty sweet, you know? Of all people should know why this works. Oh, do you like work in medicine? I mean, like, we basically just discovered, like, you know, like in World War, right? Like, when someone had moldy cheese and they're like, wait, this could actually work. Yeah, battle nuns, funny mercenaries, the veterans of the March, or East Knights. You know? We woke us all up for this, Your Highness. Pardon my Schmidian, but the fuck? It worked, though. It worked. Yeah. Honor guards. Who should we go for? Anyone want to pitch the guards to me? Yo, anyone want to pitch the guards to me? Yeah. Look, listen, Thumper. My liege, the barons will not fail you again. We can be trusted to project. Bro, that's a good pitch. Battle nuns with demons and vampire guards. Vampires. With curved swords. Like a Kopesh, would you say? Kopesh, perhaps? Battle nuns, that's cool. It's very 40k, isn't it? It's very 40k. Yeah, historically speaking, I'm suspicious of your present. I would like to present the Blood Knight. Ooh, that's the go on. Vampires don't stand a chance against battle nuns. Sigmar or the Blood Dragons, or whatever they were called again in Warhammer. Magic and can protect you. Is alive. True that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the East. No. The Order for Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand the palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. Oh god, they're losers. Mostly write poems these days. They mostly write poems. What about the battle nuns? They're fine warriors. They're throwing vows silence so they at least won't spill state secrets. Oh, I like the mask, actually. I like the mask. Faith and loyalty to the church above all, even your safety. Veterans of the March, what about them? Many battles and hot dinners, they will be uncouth, no doubt. Won't adapt well to life in the palace, but loyal, tough as nails. Okay. Listen. I mean, she did say that the Eastern Knights may write poems, and they haven't really done too much. See, actually, Roger will last longer than the lifespan of mere soldiers. I'm gonna go for the nuns, they look kinda cool. They actually look kinda cool. Hey, congrats, Self, congrats. The Bellnuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, the solemn steel mask betraying nothing, falling into formation behind your throne. So stood by as there was... Yeah, it was just killed. Pretty recall someone who... well... Hey! Listen. I respect the march, though. No? It was a rebel like that. You don't want to pitch that. You don't want to pitch it like that, okay? Disquiet in the south. See what's happening there. Your Highness, my peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me! Antoines, I'm sure you're not hoarding wealth. First, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an aesthetic life and that it should be the same. Yeah. They want to do more exercise? They want to match their outfits with their... No, and... no, not aesthetic. Aesthetic! Sir, they don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. Leader in this movement is the philosopher called... Oh, yeah, the philosopher thing. I remember that one. We had that briefly, yeah. More wealth, to be honest. Love the writing already. Yeah, it's great. Send someone to infiltrate their cult. The faith check. Probably faith of you guys, specifically. Aggressively break Ortega's meeting. Find a troublemaker and hire a new servant from the March. I think we did this here the last time. I think. Bring up Ortega's meeting. I think we did that the last time. Look, I think it wouldn't be quite backwards if we go and infiltrate the cult, but in the end, it's a council vote, and I can only put my own vote in there. Yeah. I don't have enough wealth, really. Yeah, just not yet. Yeah, like Yeah, Dory, like, it's a lot of fun. It's pretty well written. And yeah. Interesting. And we got some C votes. We got an A vote. The March kind of voting for the March. Interesting, interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Erog, how you doing? I just... Hey. Yeah. Alright, well, it seems like it's gonna be the troublemaker and hiring a new from the mob. Unless, oh, I saw one purple hop on in. Our loyal honor guard, we must make up this, yeah, elsewhere. I suppose. Okay, it seems like purple's kind of voting for that instead then. Okay. Oh. I'm scared. Okay, I like how we separated you guys into factions. You know, it's like a little staircase, you know? But we have to start at the bottom of the staircase. Otherwise, you won't get to the top of it. See? You know, for each... Wait, everyone can vote for each faction? It's individual votes. So, basically, we could have had some yellows and purples in here as well. Right? It totally would work. If people want to join, all you have to do is type !join, prefer pronouns if you care about that. And then you'll be assigned a faction. You should have a thing on screen to show you like the stats and whatnot. You can always check like the noble list here as well, in case you want me to help you out. And absolutely, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah. Each noble can do whatever they want, but yeah, factions are the goal currently. All the factions have their goals achieved, which is interesting. Yeah. And new extra cash for the use of their peasants. So the finance is now loyal, the Baron's wealth has increased, some Grandee's wealth has decreased. But meanwhile, more and more sovereign servants discard the processions follow Ortega's teaching. And now the Hordling attack. I've never seen that one before. Dottie! What is happening? You with the matching hairstyle of mine. Your Highness! I'm ruined. Hordlings occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. A Hordling. Grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws, hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Nurglings! I see. That made some money, yeah! Oh, my wine-based hair grease. Whatever you do, should do it soon. You're eating all of my grapes. Not the grapes! Why can't you find Grandee's help out? Not for petty problems. Well, assemble the council. Let's see what I have to say. Now bless you, Highness. Burn the vineyard with the Hordlings inside. Strong arm the Grandees into sending military help. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. Why is the golden choice thing? I mean, look, if you go for this one, I give you money. And then wealth goes up as well for someone else, okay? Yeah. Praise to grace. Save my vineyard. Finest wine is yours. Listen, it is up to the council in the end of the day. It is up to the council in the end. Money votes! When has money ever let you down? And when has money ever let you down? No? When has it? Burn the vineyard and the Hordlings inside strong in the outer Grandees sending military help. Seems like the Grandees are in support of it as well. And, well, money! And let's see. Nobles have decided. When the Grandees grudgingly send in their token force, a slaughter ensued. Hordlings put up a meager fight before scurrying into the hills. This is not cordial. Peculiarly, the Grandees discovered that the Hordlings filled Grandee Doris Weiser with spoons. So many that it's almost impossible to move down there. Just for so many spoons. Your wealth increased. It will take some time before the vineyard is back up to full production, but Grandee Dory is grateful for the help. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that was actually pretty chill. You know? Help. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that was actually pretty chill. Not gonna lie. The voting for it. Yes, sir. Please force us. Please make us do it. Let me just move a little more to the side so I don't block the important stuff. So, again, auction stuff. You need to type !fund, the letter you want to be funding, and the amount you want to be funding as well. So you have A, B, C, D, E, and F. You can choose whatever. Some of them decrease stuff, some of them increase stuff. It is your choice after all. And we're gonna start the auction now. Fund whatever you'd like. Get C, funding 500 for the aqueducts as the aqueducts. Or rather, they need a high farming. And they're lowering their own military, which is a choice. Alright. And Hank's going in with 800 for C as well. Those aqueducts are gonna be bought at this rate, but it belongs to their archers. Ability increase as well, which, you know, they would require. And yeah, big A, big C, huge stuff happening there. Alright, what are the Grandies up to, I wonder? Grandie trade as such chugger, spend some money on it. But, yeah, it seems like nothing is quite enough to actually get the... oh, F! F has been just bought by the Grandies, lowering their own faith as well. A surprise purchase out of nowhere. No air hockey, spend the most money on it. Like in total, it belongs now to the Grandies, no? I believe so, and they got their farming up. Alright. Move a little more to the side, there we go. Cow spreads, poor harvest, and fighting a spell. So start at bottom, look. Alright. The count is spreading. What is it, Aoki? The problem with the followers of the Governor Ortega, her teaching has spread to the marge. Worse, getting stronger, performing miracles, healing a woman's broken arm, single touch, curing an old man's blindness. All over the march, the peasants are throwing away their goods and cursing the barons for their greed. Clashing with priests, starting brawls in the streets. Every day we lose more workers to this cult. Good. Backstab galore and everyone pulls a fast one on everyone. Basically. Yeah. Basically. If Ortega assassinated, we might martyr her though if that happens. We might get martyred. You know what? If Ortega is performing miracles, she must be recognized as an official member of the church. Join with the church to officially denounce Ortega. Faith did just get lowered, so that's a little awkward. And authority is kinda niche as well. I'm gonna keep it a neutral one. I'm gonna keep this a neutral vote right now. So yeah, let's see what you guys will vote on. Don't martyr her accidentally, is all I'm saying. Alright. Yeah. If you guys perform miracles, you must be recognized by the officials of the church. Have Ortega assassinated, authority up, money down. The other one is an authority check as well. 40%. It is not in my favor, but it could still happen. Yeah. If you want to spend 1k on this, we'll be able to buy deers. Think of the deers. Think of the deers. Well, it seems like the assassination is kinda winning, however. Oh, my money. And I suppose, right? I suppose it is not your money. Spend so much on that and take away from deer fund. What happened, sadly. And the right place sweeps the problem clean away for now. Yeah, I mean, again, she kinda has been just martyred right now. Like, we've seen this happen before. We have seen this happen before as well. It was a martyrdom thing. What's the poor harvest about? The news, Your Majesty. Everything's poor harvest in the marge. Unreasonably bad. Weather is to blame. Farming went down by 2. That's a shame. Unfortunately, it being a tough winter. Sorry to hear that. Anyways, let's find a spouse. Stab someone, do it in the front. Yeah, right. Murder them publicly. And the twisted passages, yeah, it's my mom. My mom's here. Really that urgent, Mom. Mom, I want to be married though, Mom. Give me a woman. A woman this time. Excellent. I'll send you out messages for the most influential global families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Let us see. Indeed. And that is the season done and donezo. Discontent on the rise. Soaring the vast, stubborn hill, forgotten pilgrimage side. Once it Saints' bones, now it plays the secret night meeting of the grandees. Not enough. Knaves couldn't care less about a king or his hoarded wealth. How is supposed to incite an uprising in this climate? To start by ensuring the king actually has some wealth to flaunt. And the king seems to be destitute. Perhaps he's just bad with money. When they seem to raise the treasure to 2,000 or more. Was my choice. Was my choice. Now, let's see. Now remember Airhockey saying that it's not his money. But you see, I kind of need to make the money back. However, you know, I kind of need to make that money back that I lost from, the whole assassination thing. Yeah, they'll just steal you from the barons to keep against us. I'm gonna keep the other ones normal, but barons, like it's let's also make it their money that's gonna be spent. We will remember this. Look, I also remember that. That was the consequences of one from nobles. Okay. I'm just saying. Yeah, look. It doesn't finance itself, you see. Danielson must be from the bank, a secret, broad daylight dagger in the faces, and sacrificing the assassin, yeah. Let's see what's going on. Furious followers. Yeah, see that's what happened. Yep. The troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but the followers are marching on our estates demanding justice. It's the same in the march, making her into a martyr. Yep. Pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's follower. Yeah, how about Oh, don't do that. There's no royal army to put us to. Yeah, how about we keep the money we just made? How about we keep the money right now? How about we keep the money? Also, listen, you guys are complaining about having lost money due to taxes. All I'm saying is, you can make your money back if you vote smart. That's a thing for the future. You gotta vote smart and it'll be fine. It'll be fun, okay? Okay, send the royal army to put a stop to this. Authority goes up, stability goes slightly down. And ask the judge for forgiveness on all sides, which is a 50-50 coin toss, basically. But it seems pretty clear to me what's about to happen here, so we're gonna be sending out the army. I don't think the other one could, pull through there. Yeah. Her followers are gonna be absolutely murdered. The farmers back their lands. Any complaint is with a blade. 40 is up, and steady stability. There are numerous of unflattering corn effigies made in your image, but the peasants are too afraid to even whisper Ortega's name. That problem has been dealt with. The horde strikes back. Something is doing? Holiness, the hordlings, they've returned. The soldiers we only sent to get rid of them temporarily have taken over my vineyard again. Oh, not that vineyard again. Damn it. Those little bastards are impossible to kill. My dad, your highness, must act quickly. Elevate the spoon shortage into self. Not the spoon shortage, no! Used to deal with rats and the exterminator. Yeah, a spoon? Yeah, be joking. Deal with this yourself. Fine. Mr. Kona vote. Yep, the spoons? It's no laughing matter. Have you ever tried eating a soup with a fork? It's simply impossible. You got a point. Enough point there, Fantoids. Yeah. Praise be, thank you, your majesty. Pivot to the self-industries to make more spoons. Burn down the Grandee Doris vineyard and destroy the hordlings. Wow, there's a lot of wealth that'll go down. Order a hunt for the missing spoon. Do nothing. Trivial matters. Huh. What do I want? For the self-industry. Order a hunt for the missing spoon. There's a lot of spooning happening here either way, I mean, yeah, if we buy spoons, the hoardings, we'll just take them again. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It is up to you, but I will give you some money back if you go for this option, okay? In case that happens. In case it happens, right? Don't want to vote for it, don't vote for it. It'll be fine. Yeah. Give them some spoons, maybe. Yeah. I'll be paying everyone $500 though. Including the one who's gonna be losing the vineyard. You know, view it as a bit of a compensation if possible, you know? I know trade will go down, farming will go down, but this, right? It's, you know, fuck your vineyard. Look, can't have hoardings survive. True, we're being pragmatic right now, you know? Grapes are already tarnished. Exactly. You make your money back, okay? You make your money back, don't worry about it. No, that's all I'm asking for. The vineyard is my livelihood. Get some money back, don't worry. But the infestation of hoardings is no single person's problem. If it were to spread, ruin more and more homes and businesses across the south. Vineyard and half of the hillside with it lit up. Done. Wealth goes down, it goes down, farm goes down. Randy Dory's wealth goes up in smoke. Not long, it is turned to begging on the Canberra. Most peculiarly, you find a horde of missing spoons in the burning wreckage. It seems the hoardings were collecting them. I mean, we already knew that, no? We already knew that, though, no? We knew that already. Yeah, eligible options. Let's look at that. Sorry about that, but... you know, it had to be done, you see? Okay. Yeah. It first gave you the 500 and then took it away. That is fucked up, actually. Yeah, that is fucked. So let's go with a cloth from the 40. This is Martilda, the eldest daughter of the East Gontu dynasty. In her youth, after trying to join a circus. They found her in the end. 9th. Did a laboratory installed in the castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experimentations, always planning something. They say, schemes within schemes. Leading candidate. For the south, Zenoviva, the eldest daughter of the Dory lineage. I'm sorry about what happened to your father. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun. Nothing wrong with confidence, right? She's an obsessive gambler, a pastime frowned upon in the south. It's the cause of some scandal. There are rumors that she's obsessed with avenging an old site and family honor. Okay? And finally we have the March's offering. Helaman, scion of the Jesus a hockey bloodline. A typical baroness, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of barons with great passion for hunting, no beast is safe crossbow. For half a chance and should expound at length. Now she should improve the lot of peasants. Okay? What do you think, of course, by picking a candidate under the other ones? Alright. Please, my lords. And an hour so I can keep my hair luscious like the king's. 30, yeah. I made my decision. You know? Personally, I'm just saying, I like the idea of someone who knows how to wield a crossbow and hunt. Sorry, I know you're upset, but you know, Gamba, listen, this is not my Gamba arc. The Gamba arc happened with the Forever War enthusiast. I know it's a shocking revelation. I know. I'm aware. I know it is very shocking, but no. Understandable choice, my liege. I just like a woman who can handle herself in battle. You know. There's gonna be a lot of that. A royal wedding, a city in flames, a powerful storm. Oh boy. Let's see, a powerful storm. Oh. Farming is now fruitful. Wait, you went down in farming. Luckily, they also went down in farming due to fire. It is now poor. A thorough storm has struck the east. Lamentably, many houses have been swept away by the floods, and the roads are totally impassable. Growing expense in rebuilding what is lost. Okay, it would get you guys back on track. It's an extra troop now to clear the roads. For military, higher trade, higher farming. East will have to fend for itself, being the fuck you choice. As the church to lead the relief efforts, being a 50-50, basically. What law did you choose? I choose the thing that gives more authority. If everyone picks it, like the orange choice right here, if you can see it partially. Gives me +1 authority if people basically, like if that's gonna be picked. And money. There's a truce from the south to clear the roads. What do I want to go for? Let's see. From the south to the roads, maybe. I'm going to spare no expenses. I'll be pretty poor in that case. You know? No. It'll be the authoritarian choice, but, you know, it's like... It is an idea, you know, send some down and do that thing. I'm sure the Grandies will understand it as well. You know, we're no military warmongers here. Surely it'll be fine, right? Surely. Go a little to the... Get a little better. There you go. Yeah. Free to pick, get the votes. And, yeah. Doing what's right. Doing what has to be done. Okay. Oh? Oh? The barons are kind of cooking. Kind of cooking back there, but it seems like B's gonna be taken here instead. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait a little bit, and we'll click continue, because it seems to be pretty clear to me. Yeah, definitely clear to me now. Okay. So, gonna be sending in some soldiers to deal with it. Once we put our troops as risk emergency, it's not your fault that the East can handle a little bit of inclement weather. Listen, it's okay, right? It's okay. We'll manage. Where Grandy players must protest, troops are sent. Dozens of soldiers drown in the ongoing floods. They clear the roads and rebuild the East lost houses. Is it all over? Sure. But trade went up and the farm went up. It's not like it would have made a difference there. Except for the scheme, I suppose. Yeah, you know, yeah. I'm gonna marry someone now, probably. Yeah. Wedding is held. Everyone from the realm attends for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one partaking. So you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral and Helaman at your side. And I do, my bride. I pronounce you king and wife. And in the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, dance. And your wife, Helaman, dances so vigorously, throws one over herself. Oh, you're so clumsy, babe. Oh, clumsy. Alright. By the time you find yourself alone with Helaman, it's past midnight. Never felt more tired. Good God! I'm so drunk! Yet somehow not drunk enough! And for more wine! Don't bring us wine! That's the spirit! What do you think of the wedding? Shall we go to bed together? Eyebrow wiggle. Separate bedroom is... let's go to bed together! No time like the present, eh? Like her. Like her. There's a bag and the last rags of her wine leads you to bed. Yeah, that's the eyebrow wiggle. Now we'll serve you, my lord. Yeah, we need an air, right? We need an air. Damn. I think she's hunting with my crossbow right now. Am I missing anything yet? The city in flames. Yeah. The Grace. There's been terrible fire in the city of Cesspool. There were once buildings. There is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died. How kicked over a lantern, your Grace. Some milkmaid was burning in the midnight oil and must have had unexpectedly cold hands. How? I was hoping the council might unlock some funds for the treasury, so we built. Yeah, about that. You see, how about we punish the milkmaid? I'll give you money if you punish the milkmaid, you see? I'll give you money if you punish her. I'm just saying. Know something important? I don't know. We're punishing a milkmaiden right now. We made a martyr and killed a martyr. And we also dealt with goblins that collected spoons, probably. That happened as well. Yes. Is the Lord too poor? Listen. I just feel like that milkmaiden needs to be punished. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I have a hunch on why you guys might want to rebuild her, but like, we gotta find a culprit. You have to understand. The culprit has to be found and apprehended, don't you think so? I'm just saying. Has to be apprehended. Like, we can have a... Listen, we cannot have a renegade milkmaiden run around setting fire to villages. She's a terrorist milkmaiden. You know? I remember that, my lord. Please, I'm no lord, I'm your king. Yeah, council has a bunch of greedy clans. Listen. Peasant named Heaver is deemed responsible for the fire. You send a squad of soldiers to Estra and bring her into a speedy trial. What a knife. It's not my fault. The cow is to blame. Animals, listen. Animals can do illegal activities. Everyone knows that. They just get shot. Regardless, witness testimony proves Heather's guilt, and the cow, whose name was also Heather, are executed the following day. Oh shit, we killed the cow too! They captured that fiend at our leisure. Our people need housing! Hidden fifth option, marry the milkmaid. Yeah, what if though? What if? You know? What if? What if we were to marry the milkmaid out of nowhere, you know? It's now irrational. Did it actually say irrational? I didn't see that. See, and we end the season. Even the force of the March Baron Maddock gone bow hunting and a few of his friends. Plans are going better than expected, despite Mr. Fink all is well in the kingdom. There's a lack of attention, secretly smuggling gunpowder from Curve, enough to give our armies an edge. Things are proceeding better than I ever imagined. Our next step is to replace the palace once with our own agents. In regard incorruptible, but once, another story. If the king can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of the scheme, the barons must lower the treasure to 2,500 or less in 2. Okay, the barons want it lower. Grandies want it higher. That's what's happening. Yeah, a king. Are you certain whatever you're doing gives you enough money? Listen. Alright, okay, like I'm just looking at the people want me to be either richer or poor, but they are not happy with how it is looking currently. And now two counts meet in ancient stone cemetery and discuss their schemes against the king. Our grain stars are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes. The peasants from the march moving onto my land. Desperate to punch off our prosperity. It was pleasing. Something this thing would be difficult, the magic beyond our usual fare? The most of reality is sturdy, but they can't be weakened. A tide of blood must kingdom in the wake of chaos. Restore stability 4 or less in 2 seasons. Ooh, that's a rough one. That is a rough one. That is actually a pretty rough one there. Okay. Is that way? Yeah, never happy with how much money we have, either we have too much or too little, you know? Missing spoons! No! Yeah, it's not a round number, yeah. Council squabbles so. Nobles will support you in your times of need, of course. The king's coffers needn't be opened to the people. Yeah, either you don't spend or you spend a lot. Either you get money or you don't get money. But what it is right now, everyone's unhappy. Like, food industry is failing. It is failing. And giant spiders as well. Helaman, you aren't hiding the spoons from me, are you? It's not funny. Notice that too. I'm playing a prank, someone is. To teach them a lesson. Look up the spoons outside of mealtimes. There's the castle, someone must be responsible. Throw your spoons out of spite. Yeah, fuck you, if I can have spoons, no one can have spoons. Yeah. Lose money to lose money. I mean, make money. Someone must be responsible. Search up and down the castle for trains of the missing spoons, but find nothing. Those continue to go missing. You forbid to cook from preparing liquid meals, lest you seen slurping from the bowl. Now only oppressive. Damn those spoons! For the apologies, I needed it. The spoon thing was pretty intense. It kind of got me very riled up. Okay. Back from the hunt. Pork! Dearest! I forgot that's my name. I have something for you. It's something I brought back from the latest hunt, a trophy. Lemon takes you by the hand and leads the great hall, where a white sheet hangs from the statue that wasn't there before. He then pulls the sheet free, and it all falls on the floor. The taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Use him! This will be perfect for instilling the nobles. Carrying off the servants. Get out of you. Would make a fine gift for one of my nobles. I bet this could sell for a decent amount. I mean, authority though, you know, it's tyrannical. We could sell it. Yeah, we could sell it, but like, think about it. We don't need too much money, right? Like, it's... Hey, gift for your wife. Yeah, fine addition to the council chamber. Your nobles give it a nervous glance every time they enter the room. What if authority, though? Giant spiders. Okay, your highness, a forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders. Some are as big as horses. Jumper, what the hell is happening back there? Trees are shrouded in webs. And travelers are going missing. A stop to this. Okay, right. Put a bounty on the spider legs. That's like a WoW quest. You must learn to coexist with giant spiders. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Stand in the army to wipe them out. You know? You know? You know what? I'm gonna veto the burn it with fire. But give some people a certain option. You know, keeping it interesting a little. You know, keeping it a little interesting. We must befriend the spiders. What if? What if we were to befriend? What if we go for the 60% gamba? Who knows? So many things that could happen. This is probably the most split a vote has been for time. This actually has been the most split there. Time there. Yeah. After the spiders, I say. Vote D. Thank you. Make sure to actually type exclamation mark join. And again, prefer pronouns if you would so. And yeah. Then you're actually joined. Otherwise, you're not actually in. Okay, coexist. Bounty on the spider legs. Not the coffers! It is currently split. It is currently split. There's a tiebreaker. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds for the tiebreaker, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, well. Unlinks. Think of possibilities. I mean, let me see. Okay. I mean, we must learn to coexist with giant spiders or place a bounty on the spider leg. Council voted for D. Yes, D is the choice. I mean, it would make sense, right? The counts did kind of want it, and it's their lands, right? We have hexagon cause, so why not? I revoke my vote. Okay. What is this? They're monsters! Mandibles dripping with venom! Snatching merchants off the road and stringing them up! Dry. Say that sounds bad? Well, I'm trying it out. More afraid of you than you're afraid of them. That can't be right. We're 10 feet long, waist. 10 feet width, waist. And 8 feet waist. To send a chance to Quayle University, perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for how you can put the spiders coexistence. See, it's gonna work out, okay? We can have spider cavalry. Think about it, okay? Think about it. That's a lot of feet, you know? We will seal up in no time. Seal up freaky time, freaky hours maybe. Oh, bidding war. Okay, guys, do you see everything? I think so. So, stadium, thieves guild, fortress, prison, deer park, and observatory. Are your auctions now? Our army stand no chance against our spider friends. They'll be lucrative and prosperous. You can see my cash, my lord. You should be able to see it on your extension, but you have 800 bucks. Yeah, the extension should be able to help you with saying how much money you have. Hopefully. But yeah. Yeah, D 1401, D being the prison, and B being the Thieves Guild, over the trade. One of the barons wanna have a Thieves Guild there, you know, and it's a battle over the prison area back there, you know. No one wants a deer park, no one wants the observatory, no one wants a fortress either, or a stadium. Yeah. Funny. 800. Okay. E for the observatory to lower faith even further, which is an interesting choice by the Grandies. The Grandies kind of had like faith be their highest thing as well. Interesting. They keep building observatories. They keep questioning their faith. But hey, purple has obtained prison, and yellow has obtained another observatory. And I have the greatest astronomers down there. Oh, look, coexisting with spiders. I want to see what'll happen there. I want to see that. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am the arachnologist you sent for. Having spider problems? Spiders, to be precise. Tyrannicus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider, or the gigantula, a fascinating specimen, and with many practical uses. We can raise them as livestock and milk them for the potent venom. We can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor. Last but not least, we train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. Damn! To resist cavalry regiments that come from the battle atop these almighty arachnids. That is actually just War Fortress. Yeah, it actually is. Yeah. Why hate us barons? What did I do? I'm broke, no, my king. Look, we'll get it during the next vote. Gigantula. I want to see the giant spatula, not giant tarantula. Alright, spiders. Yeah, the possibilities are endless, but first you need to get a hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid. Hire some adventurers for the task. Send the soldiers to kill the spiders and take their eggs. 50%. Lure the spiders from their nests with an offering. Oh? 70%. If the spiders alone. All I'm saying is, my vote goes to luring them in. It kind of sounds interesting, okay? It's a 70% chance. Think of the possibilities of finding arachnids, alright? Think of the possibilities. Everyone who actually goes for the treasury, I will actually extra taxes, by the way. Extra taxes. I need to make the money back, you see? Big tax. I'll remember that. But the offering, though, the offering. Think of it. If it was to go through, of course. If it was to go through, I will do the end. No? Yeah. So new. I like being taxed. Oh. I mean... Huh. Alright, I mean... Bribe the hoardlings to steal the king's forks too. Not the forks! Not the forks! No! Not my fork! I've always sensed the blood pressure makes me feel something. Yes! Fuck me up with taxes! Okay, well it seems like the farming. Come on, 70% chance. Surely we're not gonna army at this again. Local farmers drive their herds into our web-shrouded woods. Oh man, really? How come we keep failing 70%, but we keep succeeding like 20%, you know? The soft ghosts and plague-ridden swine of the east prove unappetizing for spiders. The arachnids stubbornly stay in their nests. That would have been cool. They actually would have been really cool, actually. That would have been really cool to see. Out of options, you order the first sealed off, and spiders left alone. Ah, that's a shame. That would have been pretty cool, actually. It would have been pretty cool to see. More from the infested wood, you caught up on jumper grumbles that occasional merchant still goes missing in our roads. Yeah. More coming for the knives too. Damn. That would have been cool though. I do wonder what would have happened if it was to succeed. Like, I genuinely wonder. Like, what sort of like quirky options like the game would be able to give you. Because like, that's something that I actually really enjoy in this game. Like, seeing some of the options as well, right? And I still think it'd be pretty cool if it would have succeeded, like seeing the possibilities in it. Because I know like some of those things do actually have like follow-up effects as well, right? Like with the mer people. We haven't seen too much of it, but I know something could happen there. Trouble in the soup. Yeah, right? Like it would have been actually pretty nice. Need to hourly baths in Orient. Oh yeah, we can make some money maybe here. Trouble in the soup. Majesty. A horde of hoardlings in the soup beneath the capital. No, my forks! They are the ones who have been stealing our spoon, and not just the king's spoon either, but the whole city's. Fucking man, use toxic gas to filtrate the sewer. Block off the sewers and leave them down there. Send the king's honor guard to root them out. All I'm saying is you get money if we send in the honor guard. You know, it's all I'm saying, okay? You know, just think about it for a moment, you know? Since, They're trained professionals. See? They can take a couple of tiny little green people, you know? They can take a couple of tiny small boys, you know? The battle nuns, exactly. Think of the battle nuns, would you? Think of the battle nuns. You know, like the toxic gas, I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment, I really do. Truly, I do. But like, it's the honor guard, it's the battle nuns. They know how to fight, surely. Like, they're gonna be like dervishes in the sewers, right? Ain't nowhere they're gonna die to a couple spoon collectors, surely, right? Surely there's no way they're gonna die to a couple spoon collectors, right, guys? Surely they're not gonna die. We're gonna march dutifully into the stench-ridden tunnels, but it doesn't go well. Hours later, the only one returns rambling wildly and clearly on death's door. Honor guard, what the fuck? I got an achievement for that. There's money in our pockets, absolutely. At least the hoardings are gone, your majesty. I'm sure you'll find a new honor guard in time. Yeah, surely. Behind him, the last of your former bodyguards expires with a gurgle. It's okay, you know. Achievement for having the honor guard get killed in the line of duty. That's a funny one. Lost some of the... Yeah, they lost against the Nurglings, yeah. The Nurglings actually beat the Sisters of Battles in this battle report here. Anyways, about a child. Something about it. Your marriage to Halman has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. Your wedding was a magnificent affair. Very happy, thank you, Mom. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty. Okay, Mom. Way to sour my mood, Mom. Yeah. A video like it, and it didn't end well for the nuns. Done well so far, but something is still missing in air. It's someone young, someone loyal. My wife and I will have a child together. The traditional method. No object to that. Arrange for you to take a month off. Month? Damn. So you can get down to business. Damn, 1 whole month? Jeez! Damn! Especially, you know, someone's gonna ask for like a nice little evening, you know, maybe a bit of a dinner date, but like a whole month? Yeah. Those are way better than at their job, surely, yeah. For the Marsh, Baron Maddock sits in a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. He and his fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying the palace watch well enough, but royalties aren't easily swayed. We have some of the watch in our pockets. Is that enough? No, not yet. Can't make a move until we are sure we won't be discovered. The Baron's aim to lower treasure to 1,500 or less. Only 100 bucks too. Hitting the veil. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged to speak of their latest schemes. What happened? Theodore was meant to be in a whirlpool of chaos by now. Not like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No, won't come anywhere near it. Counts aim to lower stability to 4 or less, which is still a pretty tough one. Like, it's still pretty far. And taxing season. Okay, does anyone want more tax? Otherwise, I'll just kind of keep it normal, you know? About you by paying more taxes to the tax barons more. Yeah, but like, if I was to do that hypothetically, I think we can kind of keep the taxes normal, time being, you know. Like how? What do you bribe me with? Well, like what's the bribe about? How do you bribe the king? How are you gonna buy the king right now? Like, pray tell. Hey, what's the offer? What's the offer? A bribe with my tax. Right. Like, so what you're saying is you want higher taxes to give someone else higher taxes. Is what you're saying, you know? Like, I think it's fine if we keep it normal for the time being, you know? Ban the taxes, you know? Lord, I guarantee my vote on your choice for the rest of the season if you bribe anyone at all. But you promised. Look, we'll just keep it neutral, you know? We're a poor ass. Don't worry, we can make you more money, okay? I ain't got shit to offer, especially since my daughter sat the bed for your hands. It's her bad. Like, okay, like, your daughter is a very lovely woman, okay? And spiders would have been cool. Spiders, you know, if you can give me some spiders, that'd be amazing. I'm pretty sure the inside of the woods back here. Sturdy. Has to be. New laborers, a terrible curse, rogue golem. What's that about? A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over Ashmidian borders, Majesty. It will be an exciting opportunity. Golem. Especially in the shape of a man, usually sculpted from clay and stone, the Ashmidian system for drudge work and warfare. Why cross over here? Was introduced to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. It dug a 16-mile furrow for the landscape, and even over the border by the time we stopped it. Please, Manish, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. Even turn it against Ashmidi. Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage on Ashmidi. Or over the counts and grandees. Golems are an offense to the Ninth God. They're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Okay. It's all like a 60% chance, but I veto the destroying it. We're gonna do something with it. We're gonna do something with it. I'm curious about what's gonna happen. Also, Spirit, how you doing, by the way? It definitely not vampire accounts. Absolutely not. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Source of labor. Marcher of the army. Or take it apart to figure out its secret. All of them are kind of intriguing options. That's why I veto destroying it, right? To just kind of nullify the risk, you know? Okay, 50, 60, and 60%. Okay. Big increase in the labor department. Battle Golem, yeah. I mean, it seems like the source of labor is currently kind of winning out right here. It looks like. So it's like 3, and a 6. I don't think we can, like, change that too much anymore. Even if, like, the last 3... Wait, is it 3 people? Yeah, if the last 3 people were to vote, it'd be at most, like, even. So I'm gonna hit continue. Seems pretty clear to me. Got peasants that never tire. Well, that is what we're going for. Faith is now dutiful. A capital idea. We'll hook it up to a mill, tell it to keep cranking the handle, and presto! Endless bread. It works out exactly as described. The golem works tirelessly, grinding flour day and night. Fertile farmland and prosperous trade for you guys now. That was actually pretty good. And then a terrible curse and new laborers. There first. Kinda seems fitting. Yeah, Your Majesty, I have a proposition for you. What is it, Lottam? As we all know, you are the greatest king who ever lived. Okay, stop bothering me up. But you've been locking a lot of people up. Ooh, which is... you're right, of course. Only many of them are the pettiest of criminals. There are thousands locked up for illegal dumping human waste, for example. Most of them would make good laborers and farm hands, which we only need in a march, perhaps we can work out a deal. Slavery. Except going in search for petty prisoners. Donate the prisoners for free. Or keep the waste dumpers where they are. I mean, you know, I mean, money! I give you money if you get them for free. Let's sell them. But what, I mean, look, we can sell them and the treasury would certainly benefit from it and, like, people would lose some money, but, like, if you go for donations, not only will you make money, you'll also get laborers, if you think about it, you know? Like, you will be filthy rich, you know? You will be filthy rich by at least 500 groschen, alright? On this deal, you would lose 300, you know? You would lose 300, that you clearly make less. Like, yeah, the treasury would go up, but like, you know, really, do we need that to go up? You know, like, isn't our kingdom prosperous enough already? You know? I bet a money vote. Look, it's a money vote, okay? I'm just saying, it's a money vote. Money! I dangled the keychain. Okay. I imagine everyone has made their votes. So we'll go ahead and close the voting. 8 nobles voted for donation. Most generous of you, Your Majesty. Right. And a large number of so-called criminals are sent to the marsh to work on the fields. Parents are grateful for a gift. The marsh's crew 5. To all the extra food nation. Wow, you guys are like crazy farmers right there right now. They are saying need more. Like, we can always print money, you know? We can mint coins. A terrible curse. What is that about? Let's see. An Arahaki rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. It is because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Deja vu. I've seen that one before. Getting old. Evil witch. Yeah, I kind of remember that one. My vote goes down here. You know, I'm just sending Arahaki to relax a little. But, it is after all a vote, so anyone can vote whatever they would like to. Have the so-called witch be tested, we did that once before, send the scholars to the March lands to find an explanation, or have Arahaki, simply take a bit of a break. You know? Just kinda relax a little. Yeah, it's a big old stability check. 70% looks pretty unanimous if you ask me. Pretty unanimous. Absolutely. What should be a fail? Listen, 70% is just gonna keep failing, you know? Like, I have made bad experiences before. Surely this will go well. Okay, it did. Now abundant farmland. You guys are kind of crushing it with the farm. Scholars from Quail University discover a contaminated wall in Hawke's estate. Not enough to kill, but enough to make his hair fall out and send us on an edge. They have been poisoned. Water is cleansed and a cursed peasant returns to work. And the scholars have a new poison to investigate. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Just balding, whatever. Yeah, it's just balding. It's just male pattern baldness. You know, it's all that's happening, really. Monarch War swing votes. Would you like guys to have the swing vote thing? Would you like that? I think that'd be an interesting one. For sure. Rumblings at the universe. Pushing for a change and the deceased. What about the deceased? 170% who fail and succeeded flawlessly. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Make peace with balls. It's okay. Your heads can be polished if you are bald. Think about it. The elderly Countess Iolanda, a cousin of many times removed of Count in Spirit, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Would you believe? Are you a friend of yours? Better hand than most of us get. Indeed, your majesty. Stayed at home in the east most of the time enjoying herself. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died with a will, and nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Count Yolanda was my relative. I wrote to her last once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. Then he has ashes. That's a pitiful claim. Given the son to in spirit, give the estate to Grandy Bigger JD. Redistribute the estate among the eastern peasants. Or claim the estate for the treasury. Money if you go for peasant. Peasant money. Nearly 90, I'm very sad. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, yeah. It is pretty crazy, though, for sure. It'll be a little bit of defiance, you know, but it'll be also like the peasants, they deserve a dub every now and then, you see? Stop dodging our progress. No, I will not. No. Hey, look, defiance is going up. I mean, once again, 8, we got 3 here, we got 15 in there. I don't think this is gonna get outbidden here. So you guys enjoy your cash, and yeah, we'll be moving on. And the money, I'm still poor as fuck. Enjoy your cash, It's from my private reserves, you see. It's my gambling money. Eastern Southern nobles watch the outrageous peasants occupy the estate and move into the manor house. Using the late Countess Yolanda's money, the peasants set up a marketplace on her land. It turns out to be a huge success. Hey guys, go! We got trade now! The merchants flock into place and crowds. You know, I got 4,200. Sounds like you need more. Losing for a change. After a particularly long session at council, Helleman comes to find you in the chambers. Thank God. How do you deal with all this talking? When will you do something? When will they do something decisive? And asked, the way things work, I know exactly what you mean. was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? Pray tell? I want to plant a forest in the marsh. It'll bring so many animals in the area. Imagine the hunts. Help train the troops too. Baby, sadly this would bankrupt me. We'll need to be careful with the budget. There you go. But I'm gonna do it for you, babe. Okay, I'm gonna do it for you. Oh, we can afford more? This is money. Can, won't we? Kisses your cheek before hurrying to the enact her plans. Hey, there you go, you know, I mean, it's my baby, you know, if my wife wants something, you know, she deserves it, you know? Tumbling at a university. Dear, we've been hearing this disturbing, I can read, disturbing rumblings from the team. Is it about the spiders? All manner of rumblings. Nasty rooms of secret nighttime meetings in one of the older libraries. Rumors that they are examining the rules of succession, the very rules that put you on the throne. Who knows what conclusion they may come to. Leave the scores of the work harmless. We need to spy to uncover the secrets. Summon the scholar immediately. I'll allow you to swing the votes on this one. You know, just go willy-nilly, go ham. If she's loyal to her homeland. I mean, look. She just wants to do something good for the land. If she wants to do something good for the land, I can respect that personally. You know, I can respect it. I can absolutely respect that. You know? Okay, we got a completely tight vote right now. Okay, alright. Okay, it's untying, it's untying. The knot is being opened. Right? Well, it seems like they're harmless. You know, scholars are harmless, but wait. Maybe C? C is kinda growing. And keep in mind, you can always change your votes as well if you want to with this one. If you wanna like change the vote, you may absolutely do so. Yeah. The king refuses to cooperate, I'm gonna rebel. Can't rebel, Sid. Like, listen. Hear me out. Rebellion, you know. Thing. It's a thing that, you know, takes effort, you know. Yeah. Dilawa, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the council. Oh, Queen University are left to the secretive work. Rumor grows that the king ledges question. About defiance. Kingdom stats are really high. Yeah, authority and stability are up there for sure. Yeah, and blackmail and bribery, that does not work. Luck is with us, my friend. The Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took their money gladly. The kingdom can now barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears! The throne will be ours. Indeed it will. And now we must plan our next steps. Kill the king, place their own claimant on the throne, their authority, or control the king with a threat of assassination being military. Again, one of them seems objectively easier than the other one. Yeah, Kuda, you got eaten by a tree. Yeah, got eaten by a tree for sure. But was it in this one? I think it was in the last one. No, it wasn't the last one. And then the Northerners actually won. They won the game. All right. So it's a military thing back there. Ba-bam. Over the next few months, we'll have troops in front of the capital, disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the Palace Watch one by one. Once the king realizes he's surrounded by troops, it'll be too late. Be helpless, little fly caught in our web. Absolutely. And that's a long name. Hold on. Clown. Wait. Yeah. Clown Empress Supreme. There we go. How you doing? Welcome. Are there any barons out there? One more than counts. That's the amount. Stage 3 now, when we are still in stage 1. That nuns? No. That's the honor guard you're thinking of. That's the honor guard. So I need to make a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the king's forces will be unstoppable. Final stage, the scheme barons must raise their military to at least 9. That's still pretty high though. Okay. Ending the season. What do we have? A new honor guard! Yeah, let's look at that real quick. Since I kinda got mine killed fighting Nurglings. The deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy, your majesty. But we don't have time to mourn. We must place them at once. The king needs protection. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards to count the knights in the order of the ground rows. The grandees were fierce battle knights for the Sisterhood of Steel, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Of course, since the previous owner gods were sovereign battle knights, whose pity didn't save them from dying miserably, there's nobody else left in the south who wants lives for you. I don't know. Like we get some funny knights in here, you know? Yeah, I understand plus etiquette. Yeah, make my decision. We're gonna take some knights in here. Maybe knights will be a little better in dealing with that, you know? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Yeah, the knights arrive a few weeks later. They are extremely pale and extremely polite. Definitely not vampires, by the way. The commander introduced herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. God, poetry. It's actually over. I should have gone with the veterans. You know? Definitely should have gone with that. I'm being outnumbered. Okay, what about my baby? Little baby. The quest of the year is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. To that I ask my own crown to be passed down to. There was silence. Nice. And assembled, the nobles brag out into a polite applause by designating their heir. Demanded the stability of the kingdom. The majesty might be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Hork I. That's right. Thank you, Nilwa. Thank you. Brent, my liege, your little Hork I will grow up to be a chip of the old block. And also, it is pronounced I. It's not pronounced as second. It's I. Very important. Fighting an heir. Now you just need to fulfill the ambition to win the game. Yes, that's right. A forestry problem. Hork the second. No, it's Hork I. Runs the property, okay? It's Hork I. Hork I. Exactly. Your wife Element is busy reading new letters when she gasps. Wait, God! What in the world is he up to? Hork! Sovereign workers have laid down their tools. No one's working anymore in the forestry project. And Granny Kuremensu is doing nothing to help. Kure! I am appalled by this. My God! Instability down is very hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's. We can ask Kure about it. Every time we played in Kure, I had to lower stability. You know, it's yeah, orc. You know, might be an orc. His name is Hork. Horse orc. The I is actually the Roman thing, so it would be Germanic, so it's right. EE. EE. I ain't got time for this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, oh, there they! There doesn't explain. How did this happen? What up? Come here real quick. What up? Need to talk. I'll just get the workers to get on with it, or... Authority check. Igemba! Take the marshal and troops off to sort of the workers. The self-defiance is a little higher now. Military is terrifying. Guys, I made you go... Guys, I made you get the objective. This is great. Yeah, military is now strong, yeah. Trade is now opulent. Trade is now crazy, yeah. Take marshal and troops to sort out the workers. Damn, soon transporting that the new force is well in hand. But the nobles are less enthusiastic that the commoners are delighted, sending showers of letters and gifts to the palace. Cool? Yeah, I know, right? This is crazy. Yo, okay. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah. Guys, anything, anyone, if anyone can outbid the fortress from the marches, okay? I will reward you handsomely during the tax season, okay? Trust me on that one, okay? On D, 4,200. It's over. Let's see. 7,500 on that military. They just really want to cement it. You know, they want to cement that thing right there. For sure. In space and time, yeah. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh my God. Wow. Like, I didn't expect that to happen, honestly. That is actually crazy. Especially with the +2 you got there. For sure. Like, that is actually nutty. Yeah. Yeah, purple, you need D. Purple, if you will lose the game if you don't go for A anyways. Like, yeah, to make some food, so might as well spend it all. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, this is huge for you guys. Yeah, there's, I don't see how you guys would lose. I mean, you literally just won. Something is wrong. Yeah. So then, getting out, or you wake up next to your wife and head down to breakfast together. Like for an early morning duck hunt. A good day, my dear. Your wife has departed, you head to the throne room, and being another long day is fulfilling your royal duties. You walk through the corridor, the palace, something feels wrong. The palace watch usually stands rigidly at attention. Walk past the stand, fall in step behind you. Yeah, this is GG, yeah. That escalated very quickly. Like, suddenly you got it. Like, suddenly you got it, yeah. Everything ablaze. You're not following me like ducklings. The watch ignores you, suddenly you feel less like you're the one being followed, more like the one being escorted. When you reach the throne room, you're being greeted by a gobsmacking swine bearing Mad Dog sitting nonchalantly on the throne, his feet up. Hey, my liege! The throne isn't as comfy as it looks like, is it? There's some cushions. Out from you, horrible creature! What is the meaning of this? I will have your guts torn and cuss. Yeah, I'm gonna make an empty threat. Office. It's getting out of hand. Tell me what happens before he forgets his manners. You scarcely believe it. Of the palace watch draws his sword and places his blade against your neck. Oh, do we do the bit again? Here you go, your highness. When anything you regret. That's when you notice it. Strong marcher, accent echoing from under the full-face helmet. You aren't your own guards at all. I watched with your own soldiers, didn't you? Aye. You got it in one. Your watch were a little disgruntled about the low pay. Last night, they all simultaneously decided to begin new careers and handed over their uniform friends here. Don't worry, we'll take very good care of you as long as you don't speak a word about this to anyone. Don't step out of line though, and accidents happen, eh? What my honor guard? Aye, the Eastern Knights were happy with the new arrangement. We had to take them aside and give them a good talking to. By which, I mean, we poisoned their wine and threw the bodies in the sewer. Oh, not the sewers again with the Nurglings, you know. What about my heir? Luzanne, don't worry, he'll be taken care of. What happens now? Simple. Exactly what March wants to happen. You answer to me from now on. Got it? Once a friendly new watch will need that you magic tumble 50-floor window. There's not even 50-floor high buildings, don't be silly. First of all, I want to fire your inner circle of advisors, Spy, Mr. Chancellor, and Marshal. I want them all gone and replaced by barons. Anything they put in front. No, kill me! The same officers? One grabs you under the arms and drag you out the window, preparing to throw you out into oblivion. There's not even 50 stories here! I see you in the 7 hells. You're flung through the window with a crash for a moment and hang in midair, surrounded by sparkling glass suspended. Then you look down and remember that the ground is over 100 feet below. To plummet the second to last thing, go for your mind is damn. I wish I had a moat. And last thing to go through your mind is the street. Damn. And another achiever for that. Yeah. Defenestration, yay! That's right, yeah. So join just in time to lose. Well, now we'll be able to like make another run happen because it's yeah. Well, we can do another one. We can do another one, yeah. 5th floor, and it doesn't sound really. Yeah, it doesn't really matter anyways. I'm surprised King Hork did not survive his impact with the cobblestone, but the street was raised in his honor. Pancake Lane! Rushing to compete, the scheme the counts attempted a blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped the control and slaughtered dozens, including Sylvia and Count Hexagon II. Unable to convince the peasant to act in time, the grandiose scheme fizzled in irrelevance. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands instead of hanging the plans on the whims of the common folk. It was a smooth transition of power for King Hork to King Johan. The king, the only sign of anything suspicious were smirks on the Baron's forces during the coronation. Okay, that was pretty cool as well. Yeah, absolutely, GG's on that one. Alright. Who to blame for this? Okay, I'm gonna customize my guy real quick again. Clearly Vlad Impale was the thing. Maybe we need to be chonkers, you know? Maybe we need to be one... What is this? Oh, right. Nothing. Maybe we just need to be one big king, if you know what I mean. One very, very big king is what we need to be, you know? Maybe, you know, maybe have a green crown there. Have a bit of a curly hairstyle going on, you know? Have a big old beard, however, is a bit of a modern king, you know, he's a bit of a hipster, you know, his, that's right, his hair is dyed, that's right, you know, a bit of a powerful nose, you know, and he'll have some spectacles out of gold there, you know, and a bushy eyebrow as well, with, a bit of a different, like, tired look in his eyes, or maybe like this here, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna make a new dynasty for this one. Look at this guy. Okay, you know, I like the bubblegum flavored like haircut he has, and the monarch name is gonna be Bubble Jim. You know, he still works out. You can see his packing right here. Sure. The dynasty. What do we name the dynasty? Yeah, you got coloring powders from across the sea. No one else gets to do it. Yeah, exactly. It's a luxury. Yeah. You can a scholar. Yes, I'm still hip, aren't I? I'm still hip. The decadence. Right, quite a bit of decadence with this king here. You know, I want him to be very overthrowable. See? But it's cool, like, we've actually gotten to see, like, certain factions win as well. You know? And maybe we could, like, continue one of the runs the next time as well. But, like, for this one, I kind of want to, like, start with some different factions as well and see how that'll go. I mean, it'd still be interesting, like, to see if there maybe is, like, some mod in this game to, like, allow for more than, like, 3 factions to partake at once. I think that'd be really cool. And I think it'd be really nice if we could, like, build on top of that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, get some, like, with all the factions together, it'd be, like, a proper feud, so to speak. I think that'd be very interesting, you know? Yeah. Frogman, how you doing? Welcome to King of the Castle. We're currently Bubble Jim, the king. How you doing? Welcome. Innocent. 1,000 peasants starved to afford that diet, that's right. Dynasty. You know? It's a bad pun. It's a horrible pun. But you know, we're gonna go with this now. A horrible pun. Who are we gonna go with? 3-1. How about we go with, like, these guys? Or we just take the ones that aren't very, like, warfare focused? How about it? There's some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah. We're gonna go with these 3 for now. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, all those 3 together in one spot back there. But yeah, how's it hanging? If you wanna join, do join preferred pronouns, and you know, you may hop on in. Absolutely. All right, let me just, like, possess this weird guy. This is this thing guy. This is what I would look like if I actually had hair. You see. Yo, we got some Christians in there. We got Spirit joining the counts. We got Madden as one of the grandees. Absolutely. Like, if anyone would like to join, probably now a good time. We'll be, like, starting anew. Oh, or the Barons. I love the Barons. They just won, so I wanna see, like, some other factions interact as well. It's yeah. Like both blue and red won once, so I wanna see, you know, like, this combination. I don't think we had that either. Just happened yet. Another grandee, perhaps another count like to join us on this endeavor. But yeah, it'll be curious to see on how things will go here. It'll be very curious to see. And then the King Bubble Jim of the Dynasty. Let's see how it's gonna fare, you know? Holy Bottle's joining the Grandies in the south. Making me change since I usually end up with suspicions. Yeah, you know, it's gonna have to change you up as well a little bit here, no? I have to change you up. Alright, let's wait for one more person to join, and then we can go in. Yeah. Alright. At least I'd like to be at least somewhat even in the team, right? But if it can't be, then it can't be, right? But there we go. Kure joining as a petition of the coast. Alright, it's even. If you guys want to join, you can always join with progress. Absolutely fine. But we're gonna go in, and I am gonna be heading down to the south again. That, real quick. There we go. Close enough, you know. Yeah, so we got the coast, the south, and the east. Yeah, we never had this constellation before, so it's just to see. Let's do the council introduction first, as people trickle in. Now to your king, and first to these to meet the nobles. Okay. East. Who am I gonna talk to? Jumper! In order to finally make your acquaintance, your highness, may you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Well, predecessor, huh? A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under our reign. I'm right. In the name of God, bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. I might. I just might. Sigh and sit back. Is that what a council's like? Wonder. No wonder. And path to victory? I don't know. I personally... I would still like to try do the Golden Age thing. Like, we got pretty close the last time. I want to see if we can do it this time, maybe. I'm curious to see what we can do. Alright. And then we have the coronation, which is always a pretty fun event. We're just gonna go right to it. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, mister. Throw the king into the river. Troops shall bear the king for the streets at top of shield. Force the commissioners through a blood oath or host a lavish parade with jungles and fountains. Now, I'm gonna veto the river one. Sorry about that. But, you know, we've seen the river a couple times. Seen it a couple of times. I want to see something new if possible, right? Just gonna see what we could get. Also, like the one time, we had the Blood Oath as well. And we were like going for the militaristic victory as well, right? And it was a pretty interesting one. Since the game really seemed to try and frame me to be like a mad tyrant. Which I in the end did become, but like, look, snake pits are not that bad. But, it was a pretty interesting one. Like, the game really tried to go with the Blood Oath thing throughout the entirety of it. So I feel like this could maybe decide some stuff for the future, maybe? Like, it's hard to tell, but like, it's an interesting one. Troops bearing me under shield. Just a bad guy this time. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade, and they're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion, and everyone gets one military. That's pretty crazy. As you climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize that this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt. Soldiers staggers and grow under your weight. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips and loses cobblestone and drops her face first in a puddle in full view of half of the city. At least the only thing that hurt is your pride. That was a good one. And now we go into the schemes. Valentin of the Clown Emperor Supreme Dynasty, unknown political fixer, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. Follow counts, in ancient times, the East is its own prone kingdom, and yeah, we can bring back the days of glory, but how will you do that? No? Bubble Jim the Prideless. Doesn't have to have pride, he just have those bubble and gyms, you know? And dyes. Lots of hair dyes, you know? But yeah. Forget for not taking the traditional dip. I mean, literally, like, this is not that bad. The sorcery subterfuge for possession. Your own defiance. For stability, raise authority. So like the 4 things to go for. We've seen lower stability a couple times. It kinda always ends up in one way. And yeah, I'm back. What did I miss? The chiefs and the barons won both times there. Like, we had one chief victory, baron victory as well. We're now doing patricians, counts, and grandees. To see if one of them can win, or if the kingdom like itself is gonna be winning. Lowering one's own defiance has come to a close there. And let's see. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, must allow the king to enforce security. They must have defiance of 4 or lower in 2 seasons. Currently, it's an easy one. It's an extremely easy one. Bobby of the Mad Grogu lineage, charismatic former priest stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. Was pretending to occupy the throne with, while my claim is ignored. Self, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow this to go unanswered. What did the grandees do? I matched the faction. Now hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doppelganger, uprising, or a witch hunt? What? Doppelganger, lower own defiance. Once again, everyone wants their defiance to be low. Raise treasury or highest faith. Have to piss them off to win. Well, I mean, I just have to piss them off to not have them get the first step. We don't know what the other steps would be, though. Understand? See, as a wild ride, the witch hunt. We can go with the witch hunt. Seems like people are going for C right now. Voting has closed. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. The grandees must be the highest faith of citizens. Currently, they are. And the patricians, they meantime the Nestor of the hierarchy family, coastal elder scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk. And then, what do you guys get? Intimidation, conspiracy, or corruption? Or authority, or treasure, or race stability. Which faction are you in? You should be able to see with the extension that should be on screen. Oh, there's no extension. Gotcha. Patricians, you're green. You're part of this vote right now as well. Oh, Q is back. Welcome. What Q would be part of? Q would probably be... Oh shit, the Count. Countess Q. Yeah, this is a purely green vote right now. That's them like plotting to overthrow me right here. Currently it's conspiracy. Is anyone else gonna vote? Or we're gonna go with the conspiracy? No. Or B? Seems like conspiracy to me then. Just as a tab of chat, I think. I wouldn't know how it works personally. So I'll just have to take your word for it. Sink the kingdom under an ocean of debt. To advance the scheme, must lower this treasure to 1,000 pounds in 3 seasons. Okay. And that's it. Then we get the... I'm gonna get this one. The fun one. Okay, counterfeit currency, the honor guard, or... a mysterious ship. We can go from top to bottom. See what this is gonna be. Hey Q, how you doing? How you doing? Majesty, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. It's not even from the east. Its name is Serafina, and it bears the southern flag. It's me! That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared it was lost at sea. Man, you look a little hungry back there, but also kind of have noble features. I've made a break to be Countess. Yeah, how's your stitching, by the way, coming along? I'm from on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. My peasants discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. My head is killing me. It's been ever since I woke up. You teleport this ship? That's right, I did not do anything. Last I remember, we were sailing along southern waters. Nothing. Well, someone needs looking after. Take care of him in one of our monasteries. Hey, must interrogate him further. I must know why the ship was on my land. What's the ship on the land? The sailor to the monastery to convalescence. Pay the skull to help him recover his memory. Count should hire adventurers to investigate the wreckage. Leave the sailor to recover alone and wreck motor away. Weird one? Huh. This is a weird one. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to know what it would do. So, I'm going to veto the peace one and it'll be between the other three. So, B, C, or D. I'm going to move a little to the side. Come on. Go. Should be able to see that a little better now. So, yeah. Pay the scholars. You can go to the counts and some adventurers. Or we would go and do wreckage thing. Defiance, but some trade up. Yeah, it looks pretty unanimous so far. Yeah, 6 people want to pay the scholars to recover his memory. Honestly, it'd be a pretty interesting thing to see happen. It would be actually pretty interesting. Okay. B. Goes from the corner officer quickly arrives. He checks the sailor's throat, pokes and prods his head with calipers. It makes him inhale a foul-smelling vapor. Most serious case of memory loss I've seen in a long time. Technically, this man should be gibbering mess on the floor. Hey, I'm right here! Majesty, more time to handle this. Again, interesting. Grumble, grumble, grumble. People chose, people chose. Kicking off, get the honor guard. Yep, we know the honor guard, and I think I know what I'm gonna go for. I want to do something I haven't done before, and it's go for some coastal gladiators. See how that's gonna go. Yeah, gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Hell yeah, I can get totally behind this, boys! Let's go! Let's go! A kingdom of oil! Oil kingdom! Yeah! Yeah. Causes of war. Too much armor. Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is, we're the kingdom of oil. We're actual oil barons, okay? Counterfeit currency. What's happening down there? Ghost has been prosperous as of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest taking. The whole region is washed with fake money. The councils need to act. Sailor on the coast to examine their coins and return any debts. Offer substantial reward for the counterfeits or cod. Order artificers to invent new coin that is harder to counterfeit. Well, either way, things will go horribly. I think we should just go for this one. Make some crazy coins. Some non-counterfeitable coins. And by the way, if you do vote for the middle thing, I will tax you highly during taxing season. That's also a thing. Just TLDR, TLDR. That's it, TLDR. Okay. The only and brightless king, Bubble Jim. I. I indeed. Artificer to invent a new coin that's hard to counterfeit. Let's see. Voting has closed. After weeks of experimenting, the new coin is invented. It has a special pattern of ridges along the rim that makes it nearly impossible to counterfeit. However, much more expensive to manufacture. Rolling them across the canyon will take time. Meanwhile, people continue to use the old coins, impacting trade on the coast. Yeesh. Alright. And I believe that's it, right? Ending the season. Okay, and now begins the bidding war. But to achieve our goal, it'll be stability for us. Yeah, the trade went down. I mean, it's mainly you trying to lower the treasury here. And they're just trying to be the highest faith, or they're just trying to be the least defiance right now as well. So observatory, prison, aqueduct, cathedral, a bazaar, and a monument. You can get the trade back by getting the bazaar, if you're green. You can get some stability down, faith down, farming up, faith up, or authority up. Different things to different things, right? So currently we got yellow going for the Cathedral of the Faith, and B going to good old purple so far, lowering stability. It's going down for the Grand Bazaar, while B is still the prison that counts. Fun. What does the monument do? The monument increases authority. I'm sorry, you don't see it, do you? Yeah, the monument increases authority. Side there. There you go. So you ate! Okay, we got D, 901, that's faith. Oh, B again? E now? B and E, B and E. 9 seconds, B and E. We got the Grand Bazaar and we got the prison. I don't know why you guys are so eager for the prison. And time's up. Got a prison. Alright, so we got a prison and a Grand Bazaar. Right there. Future planning. Oh, right. Finding a spouse. City in flames and a plague of rats and... Let's find a spouse, Let's talk to Mom, I've been busy, Mom. Mom, surprise me, Mother. Surprise me. Give me a little surprise, okay? Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we got a city in flames and a rat plague. So city in flames. Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Sarananananana. Once we were buildings are now a field of smoldering ashes. Some peasants have died. What caused the fire? It's the cow and the milk lady, isn't it? The townsfolk see a traveling wizard and attempted to burn him at a stake for practicing dark magic. It's not a cow lady. He walked out of the city unharmed. The same cannot be said for those trying to burn him. Why you never tangle with wizards? I was hoping the council will unlock some funds for the treasury rebuilt. Why did you try fucking with a wizard? Why did you try fucking? I veto it. No, I'm not rebuilding the city the way it was. No, that's your problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. You don't fuck with wizards in this game. That's one thing I learned. Wizards are almighty creatures. Clearly, it's between C and D right now. Either offering no help or finding and punishing the wizard responsible. That'd be a bit of a military authority faith thing going there. Then again, we're in this mess because they started fucking with a wizard. I'm just saying. We're in this mess because a wizard has been fucked with. So, surely, surely. Yeah, let's see. So it looks like no help will be offered for this one. Yeah, why does not simply fuck with magic, your grace? I know! That's what I'm saying! Sandwood to the grandees that they will be expected to rebuild their own city without a king's help. I'm just telling you, man, I'm just saying how it is. Preserve us, what point is there having a king in the first place? Well, I'm sorry, you fuck with a wizard! Like, what do you mean? Like, he can turn me into like a little mullet or something, you know? Like, just a mullet, nothing else. And you also have to deal with rats now? The grandees are they're having it rough. They're having it rough. You know? Grandee Boros strides into the council chamber, Trod waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the south are overrun by vermin. No more poison, horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Yeah. Stealing all the money. Can your money get into negative? If it goes into negative, you lose the game. Pretty much it's the bankruptcy ending. Let's see. Take the rat and go. The south can handle it alone. It's a farming check. Brown rat poison, not gonna happen. A shipment of cats. I remember doing that one. It was a pretty funny one. Hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. Surely the cats are gonna work this time, right? Surely the cats will work this time. Surely. Yeah, bankruptcy is boring. They're just really rough in the south, huh? Yeah, the grandees are not having an easy time. I mean, they believe, right? They're actually believing, but like, it's rough. It is very rough. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the cat shipment is gonna be. At least again, that's my personal vote. Don't get any money for it, just what I voted for, after all. No, it gets into negatives. Then you just don't have money. You just don't have any money if you go into the negatives then. It doesn't seem to be like impacting you too negatively. It's mainly when like bidding. You won't be able to do much bidding then. Okay, it seems to have gone for the C one. And yeah, Grandee Olibolos bows deeply. I can't thank you enough, your majesty. It's in a caravan of cats over to the south. By the time they reach the destination, they're both hungry and very okay, 80%, come on. Every fucking time! Every time! 80%, by the way, every time! Closing star, the cats prefer lazing around. That happened at the same time. The same thing happened the last time, you know? I was optimistic, right? Surely. That's crazy. How does this keep happening? In another of the Eastern Castle, a pair of counts meet, speaking the schemes against the king. King Bubblegem trusts his counts more and more. And so we met in the afternoon tea, and even said, invest in our beekeepers. Did I? I meant to believe even the king trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. Next stage of the scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 less than 4 seasons. Which it is. Okay. So. Texas, right? Starion? Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? Once you cracked in this game, 80% fails, 100% of the time, 20% fails, 10% of the time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like with that one siege, right? Like, it's actually crazy. Oh, some bonus money. I slipped. Oops. Oops, I slipped. But yeah, that is actually crazy. I can't believe that happened. Like, that's actually wild. That is actually wild. Experimental research and blood money. And eligible options. Start with the research there. Majesty, I'm pleased to say that my research on the amnestic sailor has borne fruit. The fellow who turned up on the eastern estate remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead tincture, some fasting, a little bloodletting to clear his head. The Serafina came into contact with a wizard again. No wonder the sailor didn't remember anything. He was addled by the wizard's power. The ship will have magical residue clinging to it. A most exciting phenomena. Oh, wait, saying this wreck is dangerous? Oh, immensely. Must be destroyed. Oh no! It is vital we investigate a phenomenon. We might never see its like again. I veto the destruction of it. Of course, investigating the ship or ignore it, no need to stir things up. I mean, one of the options sounds outright more interesting. You know, I think investigating is more interesting. You know, see where that rabbit hole like leads to. While ignoring it, it sounds like the end of the arc. I don't know what would happen though. Like, I've never had this event before, anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, the losers are literally fucking with the kingdom. Absolutely they are. They are absolutely fucking with it. And it seems like, yeah, it's pretty unanimous. Pretty unanimous on that one. Yeah, it just sounds interesting. It sounds more interesting. Vote has closed. Let's see. So we're gonna investigate it. As soon as he hears about a mysterious fight, Skull scrambled to join Valeria's team. And Q gets money. When we visit the pays Countess Q a stipend for Valeria and her students to stay at her estate while they study. You await the results. Words. And blood money. We want to know. Yeah, exactly. We kind of want to know. Yeah. Next, we're probably gonna get the Stone Maiden. Yeah, probably. What? Excuse me? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the East. Makes me believe something might be wrong in the East. Really, because you're looking at me like you swallowed a wasp. Things must have changed. That goes for celebration. Glass of wine, I think. Yeah, let's celebrate a little. There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood. An offer which I absolutely did not accept. Great stuff, where's my wine? Ever since I didn't accept that witch's bargain, I haven't found myself observing her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me to tell you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate all this good news with some wine. I love being stew. Countess Q looks unaccountably miserable during your drinking session. What's her problem anyway? What's her problem? What's her fucking problem? Everything sounds awesome. Come harvest time, Countess Q's farms yields a lot more grain than they used to. And the peasants are happier. In fact, everything's going great. Yeah. And there are some complaints about priests going missing, of course, and the curses keep burning down, but you can't have everything. Yeah, you can't have everything. You know, like, it's good to hear that everything's going well over there, you guys. Like, you got some huge farming that's impressive. Honestly. Guys, you're doing great. Yeah, the land of million honey, absolutely. Like, they're doing amazingly, you know? Damn. Yeah, okay, so the people. This is Avina, the eldest heir of the Eastern Phantoids dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made them look so severe. Trick of the light, perhaps. The beautiful fur coat they're wearing in the portrait, wolf pelt. Hunted it themselves. They went missing a while ago, but it turned out they accidentally locked themselves in their cellar. Survived on wine for a week. Yeah. Maybe not, you know. The churches and priests so terrible, yeah, right? I mean, that's very beneficial for you guys, but like it was the funny option. I had to go with the funny option. From the coast, we have Domenica, the wealthy heiress of noble patrician Kure. She wasn't originally the heiress, but the elder sister had an unfortunate accident. Recently gave away half the fortune to the church. Much to everyone's surprise, the common folk hate her for that reason, for some reason. But who cares what they think? Like the sound of her. And finally, from the south, Kitano, the eldest son of the mad Drogo lineage. A quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude, the company of others. Like many in the south, he claims to put his faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Actually, it's a little intense. He calls himself the inventor of the ninth justice. Maybe not. Maybe not. What do you think, of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. Gain a lifelong alliance. I think I made my decision. I kind of like the coast lady. Oh, she sounds pretty based. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Excellent, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Quiet, quiet. Bong. Who's the eastern candidates? Are they my baby? Nah, they weren't your baby. They were Kuda's baby. A picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Aranjar. Two grandees lie back and enjoy the sun. Praise be! Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are up in uproar. Yes, they're crazy about it. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare, or they have leads on information from the inside of the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also descend among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. Grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8 to ensure rebellion in 3 seasons. Oh shit! So you kinda got it! No, you don't have it yet. And didn't you see Tavern to Patrician of the Coast meet to plot related scheme? Yeah, it's not empty. King will be tempted by the loan offers. Yeah. Highest, don't get off yourself, Lord Patrician. The scalp will be conducted entirely with the bounds of the law. We have our principles after all. Yeah, lower the treasure to 1,500 and lower, and then there's the faith thing happening as well. And yeah, nobles must vote for their least favorite thing, plus with stability if more than 50 of nobles vote for an option. Yeah, well, we'll go with that one. Get rid of the monarch thing. You don't want my son a rebel, it is then. I'm just saying, you know, it's like... He's a bit full of himself, you know? It's like a little full of himself, what can I say? Like, it's just kinda... He sees himself as the avatar. Oh, about face. I don't want to click on it, I want to move the map. Your Majesty, the new anti-counterfeiting coins are almost ready to roll out on the coast. We have an issue, however. All folk now associate your face with the old, valueless coins. Perhaps we should replace your image with something else? The face has nothing to do with the forgery. We're telling the common folk that, Your Majesty, if a coin has your face on it, they call it Bubble Jim's folly, and refuse to accept it as legal tender. Not to worry, Your Esteemed Highness. I know who could help you with this burden. Why don't you put Nestor's face on the coin? That's all, Hockey. I know you have your differences, but Nestor is a notable public figure in the coast. Keep the king's face on it. Replace it with Nestor's face. Replace with the treasurer's face. That'd be actually, you know what? It sounds pretty interesting. Well, what if we? Wait, no, okay. I already put the thing. I thought I could like place it down, but yeah. The treasurer... Okay, hear me out. Funny option, though. Funny option, though. What's our goal now? Oh. Lowering the treasury. But, like, funny option, though. Funny option, though. It's the treasurer. You put the treasurer's face on it. Oh, my God. I wonder why we get treasury. Is it because the treasurer, which is, like, up here, by the way, is it gonna, like, make it big? Is it gonna make it huge? The whole thing? Yeah, you can kind of see it on the left side. If there's, like, an arrow pointing somewhere we want it to be higher or slower, or lower, rather. And, if it's, like, a check mark, you're right on target, yeah. That with Joyce. I voted wrong, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious about how this is gonna go. Also, OBS kind of froze on my end. I don't know why chat's not moving, although I do see chat there. Weird. Yeah. My face, Your Majesty, I don't know what to say. This has always been a dream of mine. Oh, shit. Wow! That's a lot of trade you guys got! Delighted with the new anti-counterfeiting coins, even better. When the new coins roll out with your treasurer's face, they become so obsessed and focused on using obscure accounting tricks to collect as many as possible. This proves a great benefit to the treasury. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Huh. But my authority is mocked. Of course, the more simple-minded of the common folk decide that means the treasurer is the true queen. When you appear in public, it's time for a treasurer to take your place. Okay, that is funny. That is actually pretty funny. And yeah, then there's the royal wedding. Let's see that one. Hello, patrician. Hello, hello. Yeah, St. Bernard's Cathedral. I will take of you, take of thee, king and wife. And the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, the dance, and then Domenica refused to dance at all, trying instead to brood in the corner. She's a little edgy. I see. By the time you find yourself alone with Domenica, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. You see the 8 crows perched outside of the church tower as we walked into the cathedral. Dire omen. Perhaps you're right. Peasants have the right idea. They got married for love, not for politics. Oh, they live the simple life of a commoner. Actually enjoy being poor. What do you mean? You're the king. Life's so easy for you. Everyone does what you say. But me? Oh, life is perpetually misery. And no one understands, not even my king. Holy fuck, she's such a downer. Retreats to the spare bedchamber, slamming the door. You're left feeling a little depressed. Yeah, I know why. And dreading what married life will bring. Guys, can we vote? Can we vote on divorce? Perhaps can we vote on divorce? Is that a thing we can do? Like, can we have the council to vote on the divorce? Bonus return. I actually should have gone with your little crazy Sunder, man. Like, I should have gone with that. Valeria and her band of skulls have returned from the wreckage of Seraphina, Your Majesty. I can't make head or tail of the nonsense. What happened? There's a labyrinth of a ship. A labyrinth that goes deep into the earth. Or into the sky. Very confusing. Half the researchers were lost, but no matter. Going back to find the center. Must be off. Have fun. Overthrow the kingdom. Absolutely, Ollie Boris, it was a pleasure having you here. Have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, hope to see you again. Yeah, bye-bye. Must return, but they need better equipment. Yeesh. Forbid them from going back and fence off the area. Yeesh. Yours. This time. More likely choice, you know, more likely chance. I mean, I vote on that one personally, but in the end, 30%, 30%, or 60%. Literally anything could happen. Honestly, anything could happen. It is a count thing, so I think the count's military is the thing that's important here right now, which is 6, so 10. Yeah. Well, yeah, my authority is kinda meager, and the rate is 4. That, but it looks pretty unanimous to me. We can go ahead. Voting has closed. Let's see if it'll actually succeed, though. It did not succeed. Ah, well. The Counter-Skew calls for guards to accompany Valeria's investigations. But word gets around by the potential dangers of the wreck. 2 sources of volunteer are untrustworthy, opportunistic types. A few weeks later, soldiers return, but the scholars do not. Soldiers took as much loot as they could carry. They banned Valeria and the fellows in the labyrinth. That is such a... Down, also thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. But this is such a shame. 60% again. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I wanted to see where it goes. You know, I wanted to see where it goes. It was cool. Like, I was into that storyline, you know? I was really into it. Throw it in a box. Stargazing. Blistering in a mercantile complaint. start at the bottom again. How are we doing, poets? Things simply can't go on, Your Majesty. The arch-buffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, found a perfect site of our observatory, high in the southern hills. But from Grandi Oliboros lands, and they refused to let us build there. Heresy. The stars are just as big and close to the Ninth God as the Ninth God intended. Who put up with this idea, But it was one of those counts like poet in a box. Already being name dropped. I can't believe it. Construct the observatory. Find a different site for the observatory. Forbid the construction of the observatory. For the construction and investigate the scholar's founding. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I kind of want to know what happens if we do actually make the observatory, you know? Be an interesting one. I did nothing, my liege. I know. You just came in here. It's okay. Okay, vote B, vote D, and A. Because C is not an option right now. So, it's another 60% chance, guys. Surely, right? Surely it'll be fine, right? Surely it'll be fine. Surely nothing will go wrong. And, yeah, the construction and investigate the school's funding. I don't know what that would lead to. But surely, guys, surely this is gonna be at 60%, guys. 30, right? 60%. 30 this time. 30 this time. Yes, exactly. See, statistically speaking, right? The grant is grumble and groan, but construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. A little angry, but you got some good trade. Trade there. Trade. Mercantile complaint. Your Majesty, the richest merchants of the coast have bribed the patricians to give them an exclusive charter. They now control trade of glassware and jewelry, the coast's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices. All the traders like myself out of business. Something has to be done. Monopoly? It just sounds like good business. Not. Demand that the treasurer gets a taste of the bribes. Or declare an exclusive charter null and void, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go with that one personally. A bit of equality. A bit of equality. The monopoly really doesn't seem to be that good. Yeah, although, you know, I'm tempted, you know. I was very tempted. I was extremely tempted by that. But, yeah. Let's see. Charter rights. Monopoly? That's like a good business. I mean, unsurprisingly, right? Unsurprisingly, the guys with the monopoly would vote for it. Unsurprisingly, you see? Yeah, I can't argue with that logic, honestly. I would do the same thing. I would do the same, honestly. What about the grandees? What do the grandees think of this? Any grandees would like to put under vote? Oh, because. Alright. What money? Personal wealth, really, you know it is. Okay, I'm gonna end this one in 5 seconds, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm closing the vote off now. Voting has closed. And we declare this thing null. Order soldiers to break up the monopoly, accompanied by even more fearsome threats. Lawyers, the charters declared illegitimate. Many petitions lose their investment. However, some wealth decreased. However, your trade is absolutely booming. You now have, guys, you came back to the monopoly. You lost a monopoly to gain a new monopoly. You know? So trades off the coast first once again, and prices return to sensible levels. The common folk rejoice. Monopoly, actual monopoly. And blistering that about. Not my problem. Walk away. The esteemed highness, unfortunate tidings, summer has been exceedingly hot this year and citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest will be poor, as you can imagine. Is there something I can do? Perhaps. The serene highness and the council are willing. Not my problem. I walk away. Yes. I set this law. And yeah, force peasants to work for the summer. Bring defiance and authority and stability down. Encourage regional immigration to supplement the labor market. Trade down, stability down, and defiance down. Or mandate midday siestas. Oh, siestas, dude. I mean, siestas, though, you know? Never won in a Monopoly, though. It was supposed to not be a Monopoly. Yeah, you went against the Monopoly to go with the Monopoly. Absolutely. Absolutely, you know? Yeah. Are just peasant. Yeah, but like... think of the siestas. I mean, again, in the end, it is up to everyone else here. Let's see. Midday siestas, forced peasants. Summer. It'll probably end up in some deaths. But we can also take some deaths. Currently... there's a 50-50 here, where we can import some of the wine. Yeah, we need the siestas. Yeah, I mean, again, we might want to have someone be a tiebreaker, if someone is willing to. If not, I'll have to be the tiebreaker. And yeah, all right. I'm gonna give this 10 seconds before I click the continue button. So, start at 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5. Got 2 C's. Okay, that makes it pretty clear to me. Yeah, otherwise, I would have to be the tiebreaker. And then I have to choose something there. Special measures of the coast to account for the hostile climate. The peasantry are grateful, and I in turn, so are the patricians. Siestas. Farming is needful. It's dominant trading still, so you guys are doing well in that. Dips, the benevolence is marked throughout the land. Okay, that's pretty good though. Siestas, yeah. Who doesn't like siestas? And that's the end of here. Oh, bidding time, everyone! Bidding time! Alright. Am I in the way? Let's scoot a little more to the side. There you guys go so you can see it. I'm gonna start the auction soon. Take a look at everything here. Take a look at everything. Okay, you got more trade with the bazaar, authority with the monument, prison stability down, library stability up, observatory faith down, and thieves guild trade down. So choose what you would like to, and yeah, in the nobles list. What we're buying? Found B, $1. This is a safe bet. Get a thieves guild, you know. And then A, with the observatory for 1,150 as well. B has been moved to the side with a grand bazaar by now getting the trade up and running. Okay, it's looking 420 for E. Nice. And the grand observatory, we also currently booming right now. Fuck faith. Yeah, who needs faith anyways? Not you, that's for sure. That's right. Needs faith anyways. We keep it the way it is right now. 10 seconds. And then we'll move on to the next screen. I think I'm broke. You are. I can confirm you are indeed broke, Deathlord. You are indeed broke. And Air Hockey going in with D for 580. Sniping the bazaar away to lower stability. Absolutely sniped it. Terrible secret about your air. A vanity project. Okay, we get all capital events right here, right now. Let me scoot a little closer to this again. There we go. Go a little lower, maybe. Vanity project. What that is first. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Do you think it's time for you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage in the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but I want to ensure you're always remembered. Ridiculous. Call yourself an architect? Make sure you get my good side. Of course, Your Majesty. I think the grand tradition of all royal portraits, the statues we will make sure it's incredibly flattering. Call in a vote to discuss the outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in the likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time, a lot of money. And a lot of money, okay, guys? A lot of money. Yes, and the Queen Consort Dominica to the design. God, go ahead with the project. It will be a wonder for the world. Yes, and the nobles will fund it. Oh shit! That's if you really want to screw someone over, because like that's the nobles, you know, thing. Cordia left, best left forgotten. I don't know. That's a tough one. There's a couple of interesting choices actually. There's actually a couple pretty interesting ones. I mean, I don't know. This is an interesting one. Yeah, I do veto maybe my wife's design, you know? I did maybe do that. If you want the best for a kingdom, D would increase the whole kingdom straight. You know? Absolutely go for it. Absolutely go for it then. I won't get a 1-up on the trade there. Like, I just veto my Queen Consort's design. She is kind of bad with money, you see. It's been already established as well, you know? It's been kind of established. Oh. It's been sort of established. Aw. Vote B. Okay, vote B. All the counts unanimously agree. Trade is kind of pog. And, then we got Death Lord and Kuda saying, hey, you know, maybe his face on a mountain wall wouldn't be too bad. You know, giant torque face. I mean... And the nobles... Cos wants to bankrupt himself. That's what I'm seeing there. Cos wants bankruptcy. And the money... Look, I mean, we got 4 and 2 here. We got 13 nobles in total. I'm gonna keep this up for 10 seconds, okay? And then we're gonna see how it's gonna go. We see the other traitorous nobles voting against your goals. See that? Okay, so 10, 9, 8. I want 10 more bankruptcy. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. Okay, well, the counts take that one. But yeah, I just like Cos being like chaotic bankrupted. When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect's sighs in disappointment. Oh well, I suppose I have to focus my work elsewhere. That's to train up enterprising architects and building across the kingdom. During his knowledge, many of the nobles make use of the new experience to renovate their estates, and everyone, monopoly here, wealthy here, and dynamic back there. Absolutely huge for you guys. Loyal nobles, certainly. Totally. I know you guys have faith. Terrible secret. Your Majesty, terrible news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. Trouble for a while. Right, Your Majesty, the church has been losing more and more influence. What's even more alarming is why it has been going on. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void to take possession. By the time you're finished, you're nothing but a shell. The demon will take over, body and soul. Not good. Pretty bad, huh? But my thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. Let's bring this sacrilege council's attention. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. Hey, demons! They're dangerous. Pretty dangerous. You know? We don't like demons. Look, I'm cool with like half the king bathed in holy water twice a day, you know? I like taking baths personally, you know? Oh, good. Live forever? Pretty good. Yeah, it's like 2 things, so it's 2 things. Such a thing, your High Inquisitor is clearly a witch. And it's quite the accusation. Damn. Oh, that is pretty rad, you see? Cos actually going into the chaotic evil options, like... Oh my. After king bathed in holy water twice a day, counts are hardly a threat leaped into the business. I mean, understandably they would vote for Steve. I'm gonna leave it up for a little longer. Once again, keep it going for a bit, and so everyone can get some votes in, and kind of see what it would go turn into. But yeah, make sure to cast Dine vote. I know some of the patricians, not the patricians, the grandees are holding back a little, and yeah. Other than that, wait a little. Just rest of the counts. We have 4 on. We have 4 to vote on C. Yeah, we have like a total of a lot of counts actually. Holy fuck! There's way more counts than anyone else. There's only 3 grandees. What happened to that? What happened to the grandees? Oh shit! Yeah, the counts are hardly a threat. Leafed into their business. Say all the counts, by the way. Say literally all the counts, which I think is pretty funny. Yeah. This wants to lower the treasury. The counts want to turn you into a walking husk. True. I mean, Need more puns. Look at that. Rigged? Hey, tell it to the grandies who are sleeping right there, you know? I mean, I know Audie is gone. Matt? I don't know about Matt. We got more patricians as well. There's one more patrician at least as well, you know? Who would that be? Figure JD, who would that be? But you know what? I'm not gonna flounder and waste time here. We're gonna go ahead. Surely they're not a threat. I trust the Count saying the Counts are not a threat. There are chambers, but there's nothing more she can do against the Counts. Hey, no, the Counts say they're not a threat, so the Counts surely aren't a threat. They wouldn't lie to me, no? We're screwed. The marriage to Dominica is not what you'd hoped, so seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few words before you depart to the chapel. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Preparations are in order. Royal wedding has been a magnificent affair. What could be expected? Felt more like a life sentence than a wedding, Mom. Don't be so dramatic. But Mom! Mom, she's horrible. Done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. Need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. Child of your own would do the trick, even if it's a bastard or youngest of many cousins. You know... What about my cousin? We haven't gone with that option before. It was an entirely sensible idea. I'll make the arrangements at once. Hey, cousin! Cousin! Double butt! Something like that. Ending this season. There we go. Count rides to a remote and remarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him. Many peasants are moving east. They lose faith. Church. Priests daren't show their faces in public. Cornucopia of farmland. Delightful. This is perfect time to make our next move. We must invite a demon to possess the king. The ancient books ascribe to demons, each attracted to different human minds. One being raise authority, the other one raise treasury. 32. Muriak, Duke of Greed, the face of all coins, or Rakshamasa, the mad tyrant, cockroach queen. I guess we did it? Oh, not yet. This is the final stage of the scheme here. Yeah, this is the final stage that you need to choose first. And once this is actually completed, then it's done. Absolutely. Alright, it's a tie. It's a tie. I don't know. Which one? The Mad Tyrant. Okay, so raising authority. Yeah. Her of the ninth god, but when she betrayed him, she banished her to the deepest caves, where she became a twisted agent of the seventh. She desires to rise to power once more. She will be attracted to a powerful king whose authority is unquestioned. They need to raise authority to at least 7. That's what you'll need. Deep in the south, the Grandies paces back and forth along the balcony of the hillside villa. I'm told that progress is slow. How could they be so blind, trusting in that full king? Everything is done. The Grandies aim to raise the other regions combined defiance to 8 or more, or ensure another region starts a rebellion. They didn't get a treasury one. You know what? Grandies, you've been so good to me. Have a bit of money. Have a bit of money as well. You know, you guys are doing so well. You know, and it's like, you know, all of that cash. You know, it's just kind of burdening me. You know, could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse as well. Yeah. It's over the defines as well. You know. All right. A spot of heresy, a visit of the spy master, and the troublesome holiday makers. Go from top to bottom again. Spot of heresy. It's only me. Bribe you. I'll be chaotic evil. As I'm stunned, outraged, and in sea. I've been summoned to a trial by the Inquisitor on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because the pure design of my crest and how I have exactly 10 people at every meal and every strange noise from hidden chambers. It's ridiculous. Ventoys, come on, don't be silly. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the Council must intervene, Your Majesty. Though she remains silent, the Council is keenly aware the High Inquisitor's gaze from across the chamber. Search of a witness to defend the Count. Help the Inquisitor gather evidence against Phantoids suggest pray for a good outcome. I mean, one of them looks more reasonable. You know, one of them looks a little more reasonable than the other one. I'm just saying. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah. Healy Gaze just... Witch would do. The Inquisitor or Witch again. You know, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why this is happening, you know? I don't think the Inquisitor appreciates being called a witch. See? Alright. Okay. Gather evidence against Phantom suggests to pray for a good outcome. Which... There you go again. Currently, it's looking like A. If anyone wishes to vote for something, you have about 5 seconds. And then we can go on. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm closing the vote now. Can I go with the 70% chance right here? Gonna close it. And let's see. We have proclamation among the counts asking for witness of Phantoid's innocence. But it failed the 70% chance, because of course it would fail the 70% chance, you know? Surely. You know? But in the fear of the church reprisal in this round of the crown, no one comes forth. Defiance is now grumbling. The trial, Phantos grumbles and can barely argue his own innocence. Unsmiling, the Inquisitor orders him to take away the phone to the Inquisition special dungeons. Count Phasmoid has been imprisoned. And the second, now the council. Yeah, now it keeps failing. The 70% chances today keep failing. But like the low percentages keep succeeding. It's wacky. Yeah. Visit from the Spy Master. Good relations with the church. Yeah, you guys don't... Your Majesty, I come to you with a sensitive matter. Oh no. It's become clear that the Queen Consort of Manica is utterly despised by the common folks. She can't appear in public without being mercilessly mocked. Fortunately, being in public is the only thing your wife is really required to do. They despise my dearest Manica. When did this start? I'm afraid it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Thomas think Dominica is a self-pitying wretch. All her speeches are full of gloom and pessimism. The peasants are sick of it. I don't like to pry in your personal affairs, but if your wife's popularity continues to plummet, she could be at a risk. At risk nonsense, you're just peasants. Send for my wife immediately, we must discuss this. Honey? Nothing. I hear the commoners have turned against you. I've noticed, but what am I supposed to do about it? Pay for you to take public speaking lessons. I'll station more city watch when you address it public. It's up to you to fix this. Fix it on my own. I don't know where to start. Do it! Fix it! Just like the vaguest statement ever. You know, just go fix it, you know? Vote B? There's not even a vote happening. What do you mean? But now it's not to be born. It is not to be born. Brandy Costard brandishes a crumpled hat. I can fix her. That's supposed to mean something to me. A hat! Yes, I entirely agree. What are we talking about? A hat. Oh, my humblest thanks. I think that's mine. This was left on the edge of my estate by a group of patricians on holiday, along with a huge number of empty bottles of wine. Scattered, panicked, basked everywhere, trampled my crops, and sat around a bonfire all night. My horses were terrified. Oh, I know, the culprit was Lord Patrician Bigger J.D. and his dissolute, idle friends. Just enjoying our prosperity and taking a break. Southern food is delightful. There's only so many fish dishes we can try on the coast. I'd be flattered that we're so eager to visit. Flattered by the nymph. But patricians come to our lands, what do you cause trouble and destruction? Tourists. Am I right? Tourists. No more holidays in the south. The holiday can continue, but the patricians must pay the grandees a generous sum. Carry on as usual, Grandy Consul is angry over nothing. Or encourage the patricians to holiday in the east instead. You know, where the demons are and whatnot. You know, the usual. I want to veto anything in particular, I suppose. I mean, I guess not. Let's see. I mean, maybe Ah, no, just do a normal vote. Do a normal vote. Absolutely a perfectly standard and normal little vote. Nothing crazy, nothing wacky. Just a good old usual dealings back here. You know? Carry on as you normally. So yeah, let's see. I was voting for D. 20 is a generous sum, which is understandable. The count's being like, come to the E. We welcome you and share our wine. Yes, do come to the East. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Again, voting is still open. We have 13 nobles displayed right there. If you want to vote, we to do so now. And absolutely. And now we're gonna wait for a little bit. We'll see graveyards and tombs. It is really just like death and gloom back there. You sure my patrician wife isn't actually from back there? Like it sounds very gloomy, you know? Like it sounds extremely gloomy down there. If no one's gonna vote, we're gonna move right here. Which again, patricians, you know, calling out to you guys, going for the counts, which are currently idle, and I would imagine that their grandees are doing RL shenanigans right now as well. Got a lovely orchard and vineyard so far. Just look at our farming. True, honestly, true actually. Absolutely true. Seems like a D vote right there. Alright, so the funds are now grumbling, the funds are now insolent, you're just gonna swap numbers. The ability is a little teetering. Many patricians accuse the East of being too wild and gloomy to have fun. The counts take it as a grave insult, getting into a heated argument. In the end, the patricians give in. They visit for a few weeks. They arrange a few banquets as soon as they head home, complaining about the climate. Trains a little better. And that's it, I reckon, right? I reckon. Alright. Onyx Golden Choice. That's money! Let's see. Onyx vote. I'm gonna go with the normal vote and replace this one there. Money! Just a little grave insult. I see what you did. I see what you did. The reaction of the mob. Oh god, what did my wife do? What did my wife do? One morning is interrupted by your wife marching into your office, stinking to high heaven and covered in gunk. Blood pours from her newly broken nose. My speech today, commerce pelted me with tomatoes and rotten eggs and dung. Gestures at her broken nose, blinking back tears. Not to mention the entire turnip. It hit me right on the nose. Now come down, dear. I'm working, I'm busy. I'm so sorry this happened. Yes, I do about it. Thanks for the sympathy, but I won't heal my nose. You need to do something about this. Hunt down the food flinging and have them all hanged. That's a little extreme. Hunt down the food flinger and put them in the dungeon. Mount an expensive public relations campaign on your wife's behalf. My wife will pay for this, right? Do nothing to address the situation. Imagine if I'm just like, no, I don't think I will. I don't know, maybe the campaign here. Town criers shouted the kingdom throughout the kingdom about the queen, consuls, and entirely fictional good deeds. Your spymaster agents wave amongst the public, spreading positive rumors of stable, dubious, and a little less money. It works a little too well. Dominica is soon the most popular person in the kingdom, even more popular than you. Oh well, shit. I never have thought that common folk would grow to love me like this. Mercy, my dear. Undercutting. And the untimely death. What's undercutting about? Shall we? Hunt them down. Murder! I want to speak out today the delicate matter, most august majesty. It concerns the perfume trade. What is it, Hockey? Might have to explain that a bit further. This really is all that important? Ah yes, I'm very familiar with it. Yeah, it's a very important trade for you guys. Comes in a similar position for me. In fact, always attending those fancy balls of theirs, always having to look and smell just perfect. I wouldn't believe just how much perfume they get through. With patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure that the fair deal was reached on both sides. Yet now the country the counts buy from the grandees directly, cutting us out of the deal and let them get away with this. Well, that is despicable, I tell them. Indeed. Go to council together and deal with this? Well, I mean, one could try and do that, but we would just pay you to forget about this. I would bankrupt myself. And let's see. Force the council to continue buying perfume for the patricians. Allow the free market to sort this one out. Perfume trade under the authority of the king and whatnot. Ban the sale of perfume altogether. Try and do this one. And let's go ham voting. Yeah. We do like the smell of rose and decay. Yeah, the decay perfumes are very, very interesting, you see. Like, it continues, like, you know, it's a very delicate process. You know, it's a very, very delicate process right there, you know? Yeah. Alright. But the counts seem to want to go for 40. It seems like I wonder why. It's crazy. Crazy guys will want to do that. Wow. Bring the perfume under the king's authority and the king rather than the patricians. Right. Vote C. Alright. So it's a 50-50. The hierarchy on the top. Force the council to continue buying perfume for the patricians. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Anyone else gonna come in with a surprise vote? Of the choice we want to our goals. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you do. I mean, yeah, you do. It's like, we want to buy perfume, but we also don't want to buy perfume in a way, you know? It's okay to smell bad. Like, do you think about this? Like, is it okay to smell bad? If you know, like, become king, yeah, sure, but you smell bad. Stinky king, you know? Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Since I reckon we won't get any other votes, it'll be between those two for now. And yeah, ban the sale of perfume altogether or bring the perfume under the king's trade. But either way, both options kind of stinky. Honestly, kind of stinky options, both of them. Let's see, what will I tie break for? You're stating you're stinky, my liege, just asking for clarification. No, perfume trade isn't banned. I'm just saying if you guys get and become king, you know, and then, you know, but ban perfume, one of you will be a stinky king. For sure. For sure. Bring the perfume trade under the authority of the king, trade rate on the patricians. I mean, it's just money. Money that'll go around. Perfume is allowed to keep existing, you know? Help us either way, but C earns you money as well. Yeah, it does, yeah. Little cordial. Have the king monitor our trade, then have you slimy mitts all over it again. All you ever did was skim off our profits. What? Grateful Rabogash. Oh. You have the honor guard step in before anything gets too rowdy. Lord Patrician hierarchy backs down without a fight. That's why my looped up honor guard back there. That's right. Yeah, trade went down on both of them, but surely be fine. An untimely death. Murder! My paranormal patrician Kuda has been murdered! And I know who did it. This is the son of Kuda. Looped up and ready to go, damn right, just like the honor guard should be. Was Grandy mad Dogu, but a knife don't let them deny it. On the night that I killed the venerable noble patrician Kuda, must admit to it. Was no murder, when I agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Steps below, and was no duel, was a cold-blooded killing. Reason could my parents possibly have to duel you in the first place? Reason for any duels between the challenger and the challengee. Private matter, not fit for the council. And then we proceed to go to the council. You know, my son is ready to serve just the same. Hold a trial for Grandy. This Grandy is a danger to all, imprison them. The spy master should investigate to find evidence of this claim. A duel is a duel, and the accused go free. And I mean, hey, that's a veto. I think a duel's a duel. No, a duel is a duel. Look, that sounds like murder to me. I mean, I'm just saying, a duel is a duel, you know? So not make the same mistakes as his father, trusting someone called Mad! Grogu. Yeah, I mean, they did have Mad in the name now, didn't they? They kinda did have Mad in the name itself, huh? Yeah, just had it there. Look, a duel is a duel, you know? You lose, you snooze. Just get good. And I'm sure that Kuda II is a good fighter in this matter. Oh? Oh, it's now tied? Now tied with C and D. Why must should investigate to find evidence of this claim for a duelist duel. Let the accused go free. If anyone wants to be a tiebreaker, feel free to step forward. You will have 10 seconds before I continue. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, probably 7, or by maybe a 6, and then a 5, 4, and a 3, and a 2, and I'm gonna continue. Pow. Tied at 3. Look, you know, you snooze, you lose. Alright, a duel is a duel. Duel's a duel. You know, duel's a duel. What can I say? Duel is a duel. You know? Yeah. Nomura get walk loose even after they admitted their right at the council chamber depths below. Chill a little. Chill a little. Yeah, the council respects the duelist code. Once agreed upon, a duel cannot be Thank you for preserving yourself and traditions, Your Highness. Yeah, that's unacceptable. What do you mean? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. However, amazing, yeah. Here's to the future Queen Fabia, the golden age of the horizon. May the ninth god strike down the false king for his wickedness. The Inquisition will be complete. The Archbishop will crown you payment. But what should be done with the king? So, poison yellow, which might be just cause actually. Burn him at the stake, of course, being lower stability. Show mercy in exchange for abdication, lower authority. Which would be an interesting tug of war between purple and yellow. One of them would have to have higher authority, the other one would have lower authority. That'd be an interesting one. But, yeah. Vote A, burn him at the stakes. Cause. On A grand. I mean, look, it's A. It's A. My experience, big mistake. Ability is one of those things, you see. One of the things. Glorious way to usher in a new queen. I say the ninth god would surely be pleased. Current king grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We don't want to be fancy backlash from a little fireworks show, wouldn't we? Yeah. Ability to 3 or less. That's what needs to be done. Alright! Yeah. To 8 the lower and raise your 14. First of all, I get a little baby. If I should die, blah blah blah, to my cousin and adopted son. I don't know what his name is. Applause by debating, designating an heir, with the managed stability of the kingdom. Majesty, may I be first congratulate you on adopting the heir. What's his name? Bubble Jim 2. It's equal to Bubble Jim 1. It already goes up. Coulda would know all about it. And ship of the old block. Congratulations on finding an error. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect from visit for the spy master soon. And a good word. Look quite spiffy. Miss Bubble Jim had an idea. As you know, the people of the coast are quite pious. A member of the royal household, and an avid adherent church myself, well, I might go back to my homeland at a time to take the opportunity to preach in your favor. Make me some kind of saint? Exactly, I mean, unless you really start to like you, but support from the church can't be a bad thing, can it? Orphan, love. Marvelous. I'll make the preparations immediately. Domenica, don't fuck it up, actually, Domenica, please. First professor, the Queen Consort is planning a tour on the coast. Thousands of flock, the towns and villages will stop. Unfortunately, was flocking to throw vegetables, and popularity of the church and the coast clearly didn't amount to as much as I had hoped for. Now back to stable. We're angry. As long before she calls off the tour and returns home, tail tucked between her legs. She's doing better. I'm against this, my liege. It's my wife's choice. I'm sorry, it's not a council matter. Yeah, just this one, right? Red hot chilies. What's up? 3, 2, 1, bite! Nobles dangling bright red chili peppers over their tongues chew ferociously at the respective vegetables. Ah! The staff lord. Ah! Citizen spirit. I can't take it anymore! Russian daffodil spits out the chili. The council hall erupts in cheers. Somebody gains money. Someone loses pretty much everything they ever owned. I don't gamble. And someone please explain to me what's going on. This somewhere else. This is ridiculous and dangerous. I'm banning this. Kitties. Let me try. Of course, Your Grace. Competing, growing, but also eating the peppers. As the winner of the last run, I would be honored to face you. Chancellor hands each of the shriveled red things that vaguely resembles a pepper, wishing you good luck. Pretend to bite into it. 70% chance. No, I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite it properly. You bite hard into the pepper, but the spice is immediately overwhelming. You choke and spit it out, and utter nobles cheer. Blood and stars, I beat the king! I'm the greatest chili eater in the kingdom! You got me. Ah, damn. Your Holiness, perhaps you'd like to sponsor a growing contest. I'm looking into the hottest chili in the land. The winner will receive a hefty cash prize. Or you could sponsor us counts with treasury support. When? No, the king should sponsor us. The better chance and everyone knows it. Why are you guys deciding who I'm sponsoring? Oof. The competition and double the prize money. Go to the contests and just where it goes. You know what? I'm gonna veto. I'm not gonna sponsor anyone. So it's between A and C right now. I'm both pleased and disappointed. Hey, you know it happens. It happens. Yeah. So see where the contest would go. It's mainly like wealth, and everyone gets trade, and everyone gets farming, or you know, treasury goes down by a bit. A lot of personal wealth goes down as well of people. Our trade and farming also would go up as well. Yeah, A would lose nobles a lot of money as well. While C would only give people trading money kinda really, so just that. So yeah. Let's see. It seems currently like a C1. Top one has only 2 votes, bottom has 3 votes. I don't know if anyone else wants to vote, but if not, we're gonna click that button, and we're gonna keep going here. Voting has closed. Gonna go with the... Just gonna see where it goes. Crown remains impartial, allowing a fair contest. It turns out to be a smashing success in the end. In spirit of the counts who produces the hottest pepper, a massive bulging red thing. They could crush a finger if mishandled. Bravo! What a diabolical spice, truly delicious. Wow, and spirit's like filthy rich right now, huh? Both for trade and Grandy cause is not so rich. Without involvement, new life is injected onto the ailing farms through the kingdom. Everyone's doing great with farming. Peppers are the future of hot cuisine. Eastern counts start adding chili to their lamb's blood wine, while the patricians' new crab and chili omelet takes a coast by storm. And that's pretty nice, yeah! Well, ending the season, that's how things will go. It'll go into a bit of a vote, a bit of an auction that's happening here. We get a monument to increase authority, a stadium to decrease military, a library to increase stability, a prison to decrease stability, a cathedral to increase faith, and a fortress to increase military. I hope you see this fairly well. Again, fortress does increase military. You can do the funding, again, exclamation mark, fund, the letter, number. Yeah, this is an easy auction for you, wealth 0. Yeah, well, you know. Found $1. $1 for the prison. Guys, anyone gonna be outbidding costs with that $1? Like we get something for 1,000 with the monument, you know, adding one authority, and then with literally just $1. Do I hear $2? Anyone? $2? Anyone? Maybe someone fancies a fortress? Damn, is he actually gonna go through with it? Is he gonna win with the $1? I'd expect some more nobles to hop in there. F, $2. Oh shit! Buddha jumping in with the $2 and it's being sold to him. Buddha got it for free for $2. And I was to see Poet spent 50. Poet actually did end up getting in prison still. Yeah, the 50 was in time. Absolutely, the 50 was just in time as well. Absolutely, just in time. Let's do the other events first. Another duel going wrong. Oh my fucking god, you guys. Murder! Grandy Matt Grogu has been murdered in their own home. I think you'll find a noble Grandy that Matt Grogu met their unfortunate end in a duel. Comes into territory, I suppose. Oh, Kuda, I see what you did! Kuda, I see what you did. I see what you did, Kuda. I see what you did. A duel. There was a knife in their back. Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. For something, Your Majesty, it's clearly noble patrician Kurama's second unlawful vengeance for the parent. Look. They're clearly very unsafe. Man, or Grandy Costa has no evidence. Let him go free. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what do you guys think? Somebody just got killed. Cold blood. Or did they? Was it a duel, perhaps? You know? Who knows? It is hard to tell. Pray tell. Now, what should we go for? Voting C, going for the defiance and authority thing, banning the duels, I see. I can guess why. I have a pretty good guess as to why. Yeah. No more duels. Yeah, it's all murders. There on out, you see. Unless someone hops into B again, right? I mean, as always, I'll give you guys 10 seconds. Do any voting in case you are slow there, but I mean, this is looking pretty rough to beat though. I don't know how many people are currently active, but yeah, 4 out of 2 seems pretty clear to me. It doesn't even need a timer. Yeah, there's no stable authority, there's no commanding, defiance is now furious. Not happy about it. Yeah, this be a cherished part of our ancient culture. You can't just ban duels. It's exactly what the council does before long. Underground fighting pits open in the basements of taverns, and masquerade balls turn into hotbeds for anonymous Grandy duelings. Look at that. Trinity has a track record of not doing well in duels. Well, what a horrible haunting. What a horrible haunting, you know? During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts with Grandy. Willie Boros lets out a piercing scream. By the knife, it's here, it's here! They fade away, falling on the ground with crash. That'll be fine. With some brisk shaking, Ollie Boros comes to. I thought I'd be safe from it here, but alas, when we built a prison on my land, some manner of spectre was disturbed. Made me its target. What's it doing exactly? Are we really entertaining this nonsense? You guys are summoning a demon, what do you mean? I hear voices, Your Majesty, little pinpricks in the back of my mind. Just now I saw a horrid grey shape hanging over me. Face a rotting mask. Go for campfire tales. Holy Boros. Saint Macballiston, how we doing? Welcome. Beg Your Majesty, gather nobles. Come to my aid. Must banish this wraith. Inquisition to exercise it. Research the land which the prison is built on. Ignore the situation. All will be fine. I vetoed this one. So, there we go. It's only between A and between B. Those two choices right now. We can send an Inquisitor, which is 60% chance, right? We know our odds. We know our odds. Or just send someone to like casually research the land. Clear to me. Surely we can exercise the prison using, you know, the Inquisitor there, you know? Purging our lands. I'm happy to send him somewhere else. I mean, understandable, right? Understandable. Voting has closed, and we move on to D. The Inquisitor sends a team of the most pious agents to investigate or back swiftly. It failed. Failed. It was stronger than any of us thought, Your Majesty. Obviously, the Grandies aren't devoted enough to the Ninth God. Not only steadfast. The Grandies aren't happy to be told that Inquisitor failures is their fault. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, surely it'll be fine, right? Surely it'll be fine. Absolutely. And now let's check the ambition thing. The start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age. Preferably. To see that on the front, the kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done, your majesty. Okay, everyone's chilling down a little. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Ideas. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? Artifact, Quill Armor device? Yeah, but we've already done that one. My advice, on the other hand, would be infiltrating each region with loyal spies, defeating their own, but the Chancellor has other ideas. I don't really care for this one. Try and do this one. Once decision, Your Majesty, I'll begin recruiting spies with kingdom to in the guise of traveling bards. Require a fine touch. The priority is to raise the kingdom's ability and overall trade as much as we can. Of course, it can be a rebellion amongst the nobles. So I'm in direct opposition with Khosrow right there. Interesting. Money time. I mean, yeah, we can maybe like bribe you guys a little, you know, butter them up just a wee bit, perhaps, and yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's okay, you know. That's okay. Everyone's fine, right? We're chilling. We're chilling. Guys, come on, I just bribed you. I just bribed you. Ambition Spy Network, a sacrilegious request, and Creeping Dread. What is the Creeping Dread about? Let's see. Your Highness, the High Inquisitor attempts to fix my poor prison. Worse than useless. Damned ghost again! Or again. Only third richest. Damn. Creeping bread? What if the bread is creepy? What if the mold has a conscience of its own? Yes, Your Highness, I'm afraid so. Never thought the Grandius would be so overwrought of the so-called ghost's presence. Every time I visit a prison, a terrible cold spreads down my back and the neck, and then I hear a voice calling my name. Claims to be the great-great-uncle Igo, who died last century in a dreadful hunting accident. He says if I don't pay attention, my lineage will be doomed, and my name dishonored. Well, what do you know of this great-great-uncle? Describe him as a bad-tempered old man who's no sense of humor and accurate portrayal, judging by his ghost. Hire adventurers to deal with it. Tell Grandioli Boris to offer something valuable to appease the ghost. If the ghost wants Grandioli Boris to listen, do so. Destroy the prison. I mean, I personally would vote for this here, of course, right? I personally would. But, you know, it's... I'm just saying, you know, it's just a bit of a thing, you know? Would be even more scary, yeah, just like Brad, like running around on like little moldy leggies, you know? Khosrow, what as you say? That is, if Khosrow is... Oh, they, okay. Hire adventurers to deal with it. Passwords. Poet has his back. Good as well. My. Look at that. Well, it seems like maybe we'll do send adventurers out. Voting has indeed closed. Alright. Get your thing. Yeah. Money-hungry guild immediately sends an adventurer from the east who calls herself Yanish the Bold. The hulking brute of a warrior, she carries a backpack almost as tall as is hanging with strange charms, artifacts, bottles, and blessed water and snacks. While Boris holds up in the safety of the manor, waiting anxiously while Yanish pokes around the prison. Okay. And then a sacrilegious request as well. I want to do my ambition last. Majesty, I'm a devout as anyone, but it is beyond ridiculous that for one day of every week, all the shops shut down and no work gets done. I know, the ninth god's holy day and the day he rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle, but must I interrupt trade? I'm leaving profit on the table. And I need to remind you that the East is economic powerhouse keeping the kingdom afloat. Literally not true. Literally not true, by the way. Yeah. We should receive special dispensation. Want to carry on working through the day of the rest? Me personally, just my employees. Ah, yes, of course. Sacrilege, by the way. I assure your Highness, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but utmost devotion to the ninth, but I do need to think about my profits. Of course. Devout. Faith. One. You know? Food, you like eating food, Your Majesty? Yes, quite. I mean, I suppose you do have farming. They do have trade, though. It was about trading. Let us allow the people to work on holy days, but only in the east. Only in the east. Allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom, or keep the weekly day of rest. Well, it is up to ye all. This, I hope I am not covering anything, but yeah, the day of rest. Allow the people to work for the holy days, and yeah, but only in the east. Well, let's see. Right. What's Grandy Cause Lord thinking of this back here? Do you want your little employees to work on work days? It would help the whole kingdom to be fair. It would, like, everyone gets treasury, everyone gets money, everyone's gonna chill out, everyone's gonna lose faith in God, to be fair. B is kind of like a pretty solid option, I'm not gonna lie. A, I get why. And Kuda is just going for the, keep the weekends, But, also reasonable in a way, right, of course. Is selfish. I am something like that, And Cause going for the tiebreaker. Fair enough. I'm still gonna help the entire kingdom. Everyone gets a bit of rest. But, holy days. Who really needs that, right? Really needs holy days. Going to burn all of you! It's gonna be fine. Be okay. Don't worry about it. Everyone's happy about it, especially, the nobility of... I'm not against you. Of course. Or would you? You don't believe in the church anyways, right? No one believes in the church. The church lost power in this kingdom. Looks like a stone, of course, but no one really notices except the High Inquisitor who plots her revenge. Inquisitor's realm spreading rumors that you are mad with power and intent to replacing churches with the ninth of churches to yourself. Nonsense, of course. And unfortunately, the peasants see right through it. No one believes that you are in any position to take the ninth god's place. Yeah, take that, Inquisition. Take that. And then about the ambition thing. See how that's gonna go. Because according to plan, Your Majesty, let me show you. Spymaster takes you through a secret passage in your own private office. You emerge in a hidden chamber where a number of hooded figures are waiting. From my agents, they can blend into crowds as effortlessly as they can slip a knife between a trader's ribs. I'll be sure of their loyalty. Why didn't I know of this chamber before? Don't worry about it. Palace is riddled with secret passages and rooms. Track of them for you. Soon our spies will infiltrate the courts of all nobles on the council, disguised as traveling bards. One of the spies tosses her cloak, revealing a lute and a colorful costume of a troubadour. With charm and flattery, they'll worm their way into your nobles' hearts and minds. Full spy network then we have a spy network and the likes of which the world has never seen. I hope to make even the Gaunt of Tevelin look like rank amateurs. Yeah, we'll continue to let the kingdom thrive under their rule. I feel like this kingdom is doing well. I mean, Bubble's a chill guy, Bubble Jim is a chill guy, honestly. He just wants everyone to prosper. He's not a tyrannical maniac like we had at the first run, which was like the Forever War enthusiast. So, like, Bubble Jim's chill. Yeah. To put a stop to the further schemes. Yeah. Stable and the rest of your reign. A little blackmail. This is a small price to pay. A week passes before you hear from news from the spymaster arrives in the office with quotes. Carries them much between fingertips. 'Tis a message from one of our agents in the field, Your Majesty. They sent her to Grandy Saint MacBelliston's manor, disguised as a caroller, armed with a lute and book of hymns. Bruce, get too excited. The first step. Let's see. Has to stay. It's gonna be a fail. Wouldn't that be funny though? I played this game a lot. This is like the third session ever. My master starts to scroll for a moment and a smile creeps across her face. She holds it over a candle flame and it vanishes in a puff of cinders. You're welcomed with the Grandy St. MacBelliston's board with open arms and is already flattering him with fawning songs. The sober outer spies are just as successful. What if GG? Well, it's not necessarily GG though, right? Thanks for weeks received back from more and more of your engines, as you have successfully wormed their way into the Noble's courts. And we just must hope that they maintain their cover. Yeah, wait and see. That's the 50% roll, right? And it failed, yeah. Wait anxiously for another message when it arrives. However, your spy master reads it with a face like thunder. You want the good news or the bad news? Give me the bad news and get it over with. Yeah. Treasury? No, it's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. The bad news is what we had to dredge one of the spies' bodies out of a canal yesterday. But the good news is that Grandy St. McBalliston couldn't work out who sent her. That's something, at least. Never my conscience. Well, get over it. You're the king. It's part of the business. The problem is that the kingdom is too unstable. Everyone's on edge. Everyone's paranoid. If bards show up in the doorstep, difficult questions, of course. We're right to be paranoid, but it's no good for us. Our nobles to be fat and happy. Next month, more and more of your spies are ferreted and killed in increasing ways. Luckily, both from remains a mere rumor. Improve the chances of victory on increasing the kingdom's as much in the next 2 seasons. Decreasing difficulty of each failed attempt. See? Not over yet. Yeah. It's absolutely not over yet. It's usually like 2 things one would need to do after all. Stop the count, Monarch's honor choice. Decide. Go for you. Yeah. We're gonna keep it for the time being. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a wacky thing, you know, where we're like put in a little timer. Powerful storm, an opportunist, a core foreign apprentice. I know this one. That's the wizard thing. Yeah, that's the wizard one. Unfortunate tidings, Your Serene Highness, a meddling wizard is set up in the town. I believe it is Gordias, the Stone Talker. Yeah, we already know this one. We've seen this event like every time we played. It's like basically wizard strong, wizard recruiting apprentices, and some of the nobles want to be wizard now. Put a count to a new apprentice, which is a rare event and a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Rose of Almost glory-seeking citizens form all over the coast and lining up and getting a chance. St. McBalliston, you know, we're just peasants. I, St. McBalliston, have also decided to apply, which is very non-saint-like. I'm just saying, sorry to bring it to you. I will be the most powerful noble in this court has ever seen. You closer enough. Help. But yeah, assemble the council. Go to it. Right, join. I hope you're not gonna be one of the council. You're kind of bloated right now. it's a little bloated. Have they ever been apprenticed though? That I don't know. But okay, forfeits his noble title and become. Yeah, we did that one before. Apprentice forbids him to comes. Honestly, guys, whatever. Do whatever. Just do whatever. Go ham. You know, go ham. You know, noble title to forfeit becoming an apprentice. Tell him to fuck off or allow him to become the apprentice. I want to see wizard. Sorcery and magics. Right. Who is it? Yeah, it's St. McBalliston. Yeah. I mean, port wizards are a thing, no? Just let me hydrate in the meantime. I see Plus is a, patrician. Well. Alright. Anyone else? Allow Grandy St. McBalliston to become Gordias' apprentice? Continue this dynasty after this game. So far we've been starting like new ones. We've been usually like starting new ones. I want to look into it if you can mod the game. Maybe have more than 3 factions at a time. Would it be chaotic? Most certainly would be. But it would be interesting in a way because there would be so many schemes going on. I know, I think it'd be interesting to see. But yeah, I usually put it up to a vote. And that's how we usually decide upon those things. By the 9th, how will you keep this noble dude if he's spending all this time in the coast with this wizard? They don't like, they do like. And what if, now for Surface, he actually passes his apprenticeship? Never been a wizard in the council before. We'll have to cross the bridge when we come to it. And no, right, liven things up around here. Nothing to fear from me, your majesty. Always have the kingdom's interest at heart, even as a wizard. Grandy St. McBalliston sets off immediately on his journey to the coast. For his presence in Stracon's attracted all sorts of visitors. For the power of his latent magic, starts to drops miles around. Name. Gives me option, long run, and the events that have happened have consequences. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we've been starting mainly new ones personally here. But it would be interesting to see, for sure, yeah. Time to after wizard ourselves. Powerful storm. A terrible storm has struck the coast where gradually many houses have been swept away. Ah, yes, I remember that one. You have literally no farm. Literally no farming at all. Spare no expenses in rebuilding what was lost. Send extra troops from the south to clear the roads. Or the coast will have to fend for itself. Yeah, kind of like casually veto that one. So it is basically asking the church to land the relief efforts, which isn't going to go well because nobody believes in the church. Send extra troops to clear the roads, being a military thing. And yeah, just money. Just money thing. Up on top. Oh yeah, let's take a gander on how the voting will go, shall we? Ask the church for leave. After you guys said like you don't believe in the church progressively, repeatedly, you know, it almost feels like that's real sabotage. You know, if I wouldn't know any better. But what if the 40% is actually a success, though? It is. How come? How come below 50% I keep succeeding and above 50% I keep failing? This is a weird one. You know, this is a weird conundrum I'm in. I don't get it. Eager to the occasion, they spend a vast amount of gold to repair the roads and send priests to comfort the huddled messes. Because of the church relief efforts, converse houses of common folks connected believers. Wow! Huge devotion on you guys now. And the opportunist. Your Majesty, do you recall my great-great-uncle Fiago? His spirit was lingering under prison. Not back, is he? Oh, by all that is holy, no. Probably gone. I am grateful for your assistance. Hooray! Go for some wine! Not as easy as I'd hoped. Ines the Bold, the Eastern adventurer we hire for the job, is refusing to leave until I pay her an amount. Yes, it was such a difficult endeavor without her more coin. I contradicted the Adventurers Guild, but they are doing nothing. It's all in her contract. As only borrows and rolls of fixed growth parchment. So the skew is over to examine it. This is perfectly clear. Yanesh is entitled to amend her fee based on decreasing danger. Oh, but by the knife, I beg you, your highness, please say. Troublesome adventurer. Here's what I'm saying. I think you should pay the extra fee personally. You hired the adventurer, they did help you out, and the Inquisition itself said it was pretty difficult. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's all I'm saying. And so I can get some use out of it, I'm gonna make it a speedrun, okay? Guys, get ready. Get ready, okay? Get ready. I think they should sort it out themselves. I think they should sort it out themselves, you know? I think they should go for B. Yeah, like, it's their problem. Or, yeah, sorry, like, that one, yeah. Yeah, B, me, of course. Alright. Yeah, it is the last one to sorting out themselves. Ability. Gives up the name, setting up camp just on the edge of the Older Bros lands, but full view of their home. Not only that, but she is so spread of friends that in the east up to her behalf, claiming that the Older Bros cheated her out of a fee. Eventually, she moves on to the next adventure, but rations between the grandees and accounts are strained. Alright. Interesting. And the season. I feel bad for the patricians right now. More than coming? Is it? Don't see one. At all. What do you mean? A ghoulish problem. Look at that. Majesty, we're having terrible problems in the east. The people have lost faith in the Ninth God, yeah, I can tell. And churches are being left to crumble. But without priests to perform the rites, the dead are rising as ghouls from the abandoned crypts. There have been 9 attacks in the last week alone. Fuck's a ghoul? A restless scourge seeking vengeance upon the living ghouls can be raised by necromancers, but can also arise naturally when recently dead body is forgotten by its family, left untethered by priests. They are free labor. Yeah, wait, what if? Hold on. You're cooking with that idea, hold on. Remind the Eastern folk that they are lost without a knife to protect them, especially once they have passed. Wait. Is there a way? Bring the bodies in the east instead of burying them? Hire adventurers to eradicate the ghouls? Employ the ghouls? Yo! Yo! Guys! 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 Please! Please! You know what to do. Please! 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 Do it for the funny. Do it for the funny, okay? Employ the ghouls as a source of cheap labor? I mean, honestly... Honestly, it cannot even fail. It can't even fail. This is brilliant. I loved this. This is why I love this game. This is why the game's so great, actually. This is why we're playing this. This is why. Like, this is amazing. You know? Kure, what the fuck? Where will come out of this, I assure you, my liege. Certainly not. Certainly not. But we're gonna move on. Vote for now. Kura, don't you meddle with the ghoul affairs, okay? I want to see what'll happen. I want to see what'll happen. Yeah. The most ingenious Eastern merchants set their minds on fighting are used for the walking, snarling, biting dead. It proves difficult to teach them shoemaking, and embroidery is a complete non-starter. In the end, the best use of the ghouls turns out to be chaining them into a giant wheel and using them to power a mill. Slow but tireless. Cares if the farmers get bitten once in a while. That is crazy. Of course, the Archbishop decreases as an abomination of an offense unto the 9th, but he says the same thing about tea on Wednesday. That is crazy. That I love that one. And a famine. I mean, yeah, they're kind of like getting destroyed. That I love that one. I think that one was a great thing. Hello. Hello, Your Majesty. I've traveled all the way from the coast of the bag to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day back breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. Might be... That's right, the grain price and the cost are beyond all control. Greedy merchants breaking the profit while the common folk starve. So, slice the grain and ensure it's sold half of its worth. Okay, scroll stuff into time. Just rid of this one personally. Okay, let's see. Yeah, import grain from the east and distribute it for free. Put a cap on the price of grain. 70% chance to succeed. Look, 70% chance things, they kind of have a bad track record, I'll be honest with you. They have a really bad track record. They have a horrible track record, I'll be honest with you. It's horrible how horrible it can be, you know? Del, how you doing? Welcome. Good 8 p.m. for me. Buying and sustainability. Well, so if you'd like to join, you can do join and hop in on the fun, of course. But yeah, putting a cap on the price of grain or import grain from the east to distribute for free. Like the cap. You need to pick one of them. You need to pick one of them. You can't be like the Avatar, the bender of all genders, you see. We're capping. Okay. Trade is now opulent. Went down a little. And stability is now civil. Farming is now needful. Short, sharp lesson does wonders. Soon enough, grain is cheap again and the merchants there to say a word. Hopefully, most of the peasants will stay alive until next harvest. Right? Right, like that? I mean, like, it's choose one of them. Yeah. Now the power arms of a trade in the kingdom. True! You have both monopoly in farming and trade itself. Absolutely, you guys are winning that. Once again, the spice of embedded themselves in your noblest course. Hopefully they'll meet with test this time around. 80%? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Let's go. A few more weeks pass. And extras run out of message when it runs over. You spy Mr. Reese with a face like thunder. And let me guess, it's the same thing? Back to square one. Back to square one, yeah. And 2 more seasons. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lobotomize him. And we saw the future. Yeah, you guys are visionaries for sure. Crazy. Alright. So we're gonna start the auction. I'm gonna move myself a little to the side. You guys can do the whole auctioneering here. And yeah, go ham everyone. Go ham. Go hammies. You know, I wonder if you guys can, like, max everything out of 10 with the counts there at this, you know? There's more with someone who doesn't use pain. Damn! Fund E for 20, Fund B for 50. We get B and E. Alright. Guys, anyone who will snag away B from the counts, they're gonna get a promotion. Yes. AKA, go for something else that's not B. Thank you. Would appreciate it. Big time. Really do. Really would appreciate it. Thank you. That's right. Phone E, phone B. 17. Now, bad. That one's bad. Don't do it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop winning the game. Stop it. Stop that. Phone D, 300. I think B has been gotten, right? I think so. Let's see. Yeah, it's speed, a monument, and aqueduct for the farming. Hey, that's something. It's something. It's a little bit of a something there. And sadly, that's the end. Ah, well. There's the Demonicon. Late in the night, your sleep is fitful. Dreamwalk, endless maze, deep underground, something tugging in you in the right direction, but you grow more and more dizzy as you walk. Light flashes when you look down, your hands have transformed into bloody pincers. Oh, crap, people. In a moment of clarity, you understand where you need to be. Yo, what's up with my hands, though? You wake. Are you sure, Your Majesty? The council chamber full session surrounded by nobles dressed in ceremonial garments. Close by, the counts watch closely. Of course. That's what His Majesty just said, wasn't it? What's going on? Do a word look over their glasses. Announced that you would have the prisoners executed, Your Majesty, all of them. Oh, excellent. Let's do this. Shakes his head, but verifies your order. How delightful, Your Highness. Thank you. And over the coming days, you keep waking up half-recalled conversations, standing in a room without remembering how you got there, reading letters, replying the orders you never gave. Whispers pass among the palace staff. Your wife Domenica comes to you one morning looking worried. It's very wrong, Bubble Jim. Feel it. And everyone else. Obviously, we all know the monarch must keep a tight grip on the kingdom. It is to thrive, but it's getting ridiculous. Getting out of hand. No, you know of no such orders. I must be cleansed. The palace servants run a bath of holy water. The scent of water rises, stinging your throat and nose. You're sure this will be fine. Usually, you lower yourself into the water and strange ringing starts to echo in your ears. Everything goes black. Blink, awake to see Count, Clown and a group of more counts watching you smiling. Taken in a small stone room with the teeniest window letting a pale sunlight. We're gonna get kinky, huh? We're gonna do something kinky, huh? So you rough treatment, Your Majesty. Our Lady Ragamasa warned us that we have stubborn streak. Would have been a shame if you'd run away. What going on? What a demon? The cockroach queen. I mean, couldn't you bring like a cool demon if anything? Like, if you pick a queen, like king, couldn't you like pick something cooler than a cockroach queen? This realm, and she set up home in your body. You have no choice, Your Majesty. None of us want bloodshed today. Though, I'm sure Rakamasa would enjoy it. If we allow her to live in your body, we can stay in the throne with the rightful King Valentine as your grand advisor. I will be making the decisions, and Rakamasa will be doing the most of steering. But you'll be let out for fresh air occasionally. Or you can subsume altogether, and Valentine will take the crown. Fine, I want to have a demon. How delightful, I knew you'd see sense, Your Highness. The counts untie you, but the ringing in your ears remains. I'll get tinnitus now. And do you focus on the sound? It almost sounds like laughter. Return to your throne under the count's guidance, while Valentine gains a firm grip on the kingdom. Almost fall in line, Valentine is praised as the best advisor and crown could ever hope for. Naturally, there are gaps in your memory, larger and more frequent as time goes on. For now, you're surviving, though you might call it living. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, right? So, wretched years, the possessed king, Bubble Jim, did the bidding of the Eastern puppet masters. In the end, the demon in his skull drove him to madness and death. The Grandies continue to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy. I mean, they're not wrong! They're literally not wrong! I gradually learned to ignore them. No, they literally were not wrong, though. They're literally not wrong. They're literally onto it. Like, they knew. The patricians tried to turn the kingdom's debt against it. I mean, yeah. Once useful, Puppet King finally expired. It was a relative trivial matter for the council to ensure that Valentine took the throne, though they feared it would be more difficult to control the king, who didn't have a demon occupying his head. Yeah, I mean, that was another fun run. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's funny that they literally were on it. No, they literally were on it, though. Days of Forever War. Sadly, you did, yeah. Ghoul labor. Yeah, we got some ghoul labor. But, you know, this is that session for today. We've been going for quite some time. Play the funky music. That's right. Get the funky song. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's so funny, though. Like, they literally were on it, though. Like, they actually called it, though. It's pretty funny to me. But, yeah, guys. Thank you so much for participating and playing some King of the Castle today. As always, it was an absolute blast playing it and seeing options. Again, next time I'll see if I can find, like, maybe a mod to have, like, more factions in the game. That'd be cool, I think. Though I don't want to, like, spread it out too thin as well with, like, the people, of course. And, you know, maybe we can also continue a dynasty and see what options there. Also, players, thank you. Shoutouts there. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. You know, we got game nights, like, tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, we have a movie night, game night as well. So, if that's anything you guys like to do, and Varchel, all the VODs in. If exploring, I suggest looking to continue dynasties as well. Yeah. Like I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that for next time. But yeah. Again, it is as always pretty fun. So again, thank you all so much for watching and participating. Let me get rid of the. Yeah, guys. Again, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy today's stream and you are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys next week again, because I don't think there's gonna be any stream tomorrow, and there doesn't seem to be anything later today as well. But I appreciate it, really do. And yeah, whom do we raid right now? That is quite the question, right? Go for I see some Jack in a Box party playing. I see vintage studying. I see a bit of Area. If you guys have any suggestions, of course, shout them out. And fun, hard to listen more than I can say. Yeah, I know. You're like kind of spread thin, aren't you? I absolutely get it. But yeah, homestead. Do you guys want me to go for one in particular, perhaps? Or I just like pick someone that is streaming right now, since I don't mind doing either one. I don't know about rating like complete randos. Like, I'd rather have people actually vouch for them, because like sometimes they are kind of a miss, you know. Like, you know, some people are. Let's say I regretted rating some folks sometimes, you know. Let's say I did. Absolutely. Anyone? If not. Faye. Check in a box. I don't want to. No, and we did a only bidding, right? Properly? Did I do the right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's go. No. Bad. There we go. Yes. We're good now. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Yeah. Okay, we're good now. Absolutely. Yeah. So we can go do some Jack in a Box there. I will probably have to dip pretty quickly, because I kind of need to do some eating. So, you know, just that whole thing. But again, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to catch you all sometime soon again. Hopefully Monday. Monday tends to be a free day. You know, Easter Monday. Hopefully we can be streaming back then. That said, catch you around. Bye-bye!